You the man with the master plan.
Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, J. King. How are you today, brother?
I'm fine. What kind of mood are we in this morning? I mean, like, what's our
Excellent.
relationship like?
Fred
I,
sounding
I can't.
jovial
I
right
can't wait
now.
for my day to get started. It's a beautiful day.
Fred sounding real jovial. I love it. I love it.
I love it. I love it, my brother. My brother.
Mm-hmm.
Looking good as natural as always. I like your hair. I like you get down. Let it do what it do.
Let it do what it do. That's right.
You want to run your fingers through his hair, Fred?
Why not? We've
There you
already.
go.
I want my blanket back. How about that? We go
Oh,
way
God.
back. We go way back, J. King.
Is Ali?
That's right.
Is he there or is he frozen?
He there. Right
You know,
there.
I don't. He's not bothering us. Are you?
No,
trying
he
to
looks
make us sick?
frozen.
He does look frozen, but that nigga
No,
just
no.
sitting.
No,
Nigga,
he's
I ain't
not frozen.
We got
Morning, Ali.
You fooled a motherfucker that time, boy. I thought your ass was frozen.
you always say somebody something with your crazy ass.
Good morning, Christy Graham.
The peacemaker.
You
I know
talking
one
to
thing
Dre.
he be thinking.
Right. I heard you yesterday,
He be
man. You
thinking.
all right with me? I got you, baby. You know how we roll.
Good morning, Gary. Good morning, John Beckman.
Good morning.
Mhm. Dre, you thought that transvestite was frozen too, nigga.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought that
brother.
motherfucker was
No.
frozen.
Yeah, frozen in motherfucking time. Exactly.
Nigga, you got out, that motherfucker start melting on you.
Shut up, nigga. Boy, Ali. Boy.
Lady boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, I wish these motherfuckers quit calling me. Oh shit, I don't want to call back. No, hell no.
Beckman, you walking George?
Yes, sir. Got to get it in early. It's going to be 110 today. Now we're in the shade.
110.
Hey,
Yeah.
Fred, do I look crooked or anything, Fred?
No, you look straight.
I look straight.
Yeah, I
Hey,
can't see.
Jay, look what I just.
Hey,
Yeah.
John,
what,
don't talk over me. You heard him talking to me, right?
no, but this is an emergency. Look what I just saw.
No, my ass.
What's that,
Oh
Jay?
yeah, that's a digital license plate.
Yeah.
Good morning.
This guy's from California. Yeah. Visiting.
Okay.
He ain't got one for the front.
Look at that.
You can't have a front. They don't have them for the front.
Well, they need
With,
to get something. They need to get something for the front. That's why you got a ticket.
No, that's not. No, we can't have it.
You can put the regular on the
You
front,
put the
right?
regular plate. You put the regular one on the front. Yeah.
It don't look
But,
good
you know,
with
he-
the regular on the front, though.
But you don't have to,
You
because you
can
don't have to
card
have
it.
the
You
tag
card
for the front.
No, that's against the law. You can't put one on the front and a different one on the back. That's
Are you
against the law.
listening to what I'm saying, bro?
No, I know what you're saying, but what I'm
Yes.
saying is you don't have to have the tag on the front. The tag is
Brother,
on
I'm
the
not
back.
talking about that. I'm saying that the license plate people, Reviver, needs to come up with something for the front. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's all
I
he's
get it.
saying.
I get it. Yeah, I guess so. That would be kind of cool.
Not kind of cool. It would make it legal to whereas when the police see you, they don't want to know what's in the front. It could be the same thing. It don't just have to be digital. Just a plate that looks like the one in the back.
That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Man. But you
That
say
makes
you
sense.
straight.
That makes
Now,
sense.
wait,
That makes sense.
wait. Go for it, Jay. Shoot that nigga in the head.
Because Dre, you always taking shit out of proportion.
No, I said that makes sense, man. I'm agreeing with you.
You thought Reviver had an ass. That's what you thought.
What? What the fuck?
It's okay, brother. It's okay.
License plate had tits.
I see tits in my sleep, man, in my dreams. I wake up. Shit.
You wake up horny.
Oh, man, come on, Jay. Dad, you're ruining it for me, man. That's ugly. That is
In
so
your
ugly.
dreams, in your dreams, baby.
That's so ugly. That's OAJ. He likes stuff like that.
That's
Fuck you,
fugly.
Dre.
Ugly, fugly.
That was a strong lady boy, Pop.
Good morning, Chocolate Peach.
Strong to the motherfucker. OAJ, he likes stuff like that. That's
No,
on him.
I'm gonna destroy Fred later on. Just
Why don't you
talking to
talk to
Chocolate
Fred,
Peach.
man?
Oh, you
This
gonna
Fred
do what to
deserves
me? Like you can start it right now.
Oh,
Or Joe.
Hey, stop doing
You're
that
gonna
shit, man.
fuck around and find out, Fred. You've already fucked around. You're gonna find out. Now, see, we don't have that over here. They don't look like that. They look like women. Dre, you'd be confused all the time.
I wouldn't. And after being around these niggas here, I would never be confused ever again.
Oh, it's easy to get confused if you're not looking for the right
Yeah,
signs.
but after being around these niggas, I'll never be confused ever again.
God damn it. I'm a Chief. This motherfucker, everybody laughing except Chief Big Ass. He got a heart, a love, a care sign. On my thing, I can't wait till his big ass get here.
A care sign
So
about what?
On my post today, this one lady says, I'm a churchgoer, don't smoke, don't drink, don't post inappropriate pictures. Where is my man? The other lady says, I smoke, I drink, I have my titties out most of the time. He's with me.
My ass to be right over there with her ass too. Yeah, that's funny, man. That was funny.
And this motherfucker, Big Chief, the only motherfucker, everybody's laughing except Big Chief. He got the care sign. Good morning,
You know
Cammy.
why he didn't read it?
What is the
He
care
read
sign?
it.
He saw a post by Jay
He
King.
did
And he
the hug sign that on Facebook.
With that fucking neck of his? No way.
Shut up, man. Fucking with his neck. Leave his neck alone.
He needs something. Look, I know he can't sit because I
He's
used to
trying
be
to
like
get read
not
it.
fat like that, but I
He
used to be
practiced.
like that. When
Let's
you
find out when
sit,
you get here. I bet you he
He
didn't
practiced.
fucking read it.
He
when you
practiced.
sit in the wrong way, you'll choke on anything. You even choke on spit. He's
You
got a neck
practiced-
so
you-
big.
He practiced last night, y'all.
Who practiced what?
That part.
Fred, I'm gonna make you cry.
Oh, hey,
Go
By
ahead.
the way,
Go
I
for
heard
it.
about. I
Go
don't know
for
what.
it,
I
bro.
don't know what was
Go
going
for
on.
it. Go for
I don't know
it.
what was going on yesterday. with
Well, I
you
can
and
tell
Fred.
you. I can
Go
tell you
on.
very simply. Fred
I got a
involved my
call.
son.
I got a
He involved
call
my son.
that you guys went overboard. That both of you went overboard.
them niggas was
That's what I got.
it was you stuff in that motherfucker too. They were going act mad. It was crazy. I had to just.
You want to talk about my girlfriend? You want to talk about my son? You want to bring family? You open the door just like a courtroom.
keep
Go
telling
So
you.
when
for it,
somebody
baby.
says
Go
something in a
for it.
courtroom,
Go for it.
when somebody
Give it your best
says
shot.
something,
boundaries, man.
Give it
Y'all
your
just
best
Yeah.
shot. Evidently, I
when
got up under your
somebody says
nerves.
something in a courtroom, they
I
open
got
the
No,
under
door.
your
Fred.
nerves.
look. We need
Did
some
No,
what I
Fred.
wanted to do with you.
No,
So
Fred,
it's all
that's
right.
unacceptable.
man.
Now
Fred,
show
you
me
don't
who
come
you
from-
are. Show me who you are.
Fred's wife is
Look,
fair
I got
game
four
now.
people talking
She's
at
fair
the same
game.
time, okay? Four
Yeah,
of y'all
you got
talking
Fred
at the
talking.
same time.
Yeah,
Okay?
you
Good
got
morning,
Fred
Shirley
talking
Brown.
over me.
Howard won't shut the fuck up. Shut up, Howard, for a minute.
Shirley
God
Brown
damn.
is in Africa, and she doesn't. Shirley Brown's in Africa. At least you guys have some decorum for her. She's listening to us all the way in Africa.
Yeah.
I'm listening
God
all
damn.
the way in fucking Thailand. What are you talking about?
Look,
You've been.
I think
We know what you were exiled in
Mhm.
Thailand. She's on vacation in Africa.
She
don't
might
have
be
to-
exiled to Africa. I don't know. They might get down
Darwin
on her at some border crossing. You understand the people at the border crossing, they decide whether to let you
Good
in
morning,
or not.
Herbert.
There's
Good morning.
nothing that
Good
says they
morning.
have to.
Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be my Kings in the Morning listeners? Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
You know, Pop, I've been thinking about it. I really want to, but you keep bringing these people in that talk over each other. I don't like that in the neighborhood.
Good morning, Dr. Dre. Would you be my neighbor?
Only if we start to have some goddamn boundaries in this neighborhood. Yes.
Yeah, let's talk about boundaries.
Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
If you pick your company wisely and not trailer trash.
John Beckman, would you be my neighbor?
I think John gone.
He gone, Pop. He ran off.
He's everybody's neighbor. He's everybody's neighbor. I think he's a mooch.
Nigga, shut up. It ain't your
OAJ,
turn.
would you be my neighbor?
Absolutely. Especially if you have Fred as your neighbor, because I'm coming for him.
Bring it.
Bernard Middlebrooks, would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, I'm coming to watch the fight. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be moving.
All right. Happy birthday to you,
Happy
Bernard.
birthday, my brother. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday. And many more.
You look
Are we all 63 now?
No, that nigga's
Good morning,
fine.
Janet Marie. Good morning, Mo Moon.
Bernard, 5 years old with a mustache.
I mean, lucky 5 years old with a mustache and shit.
and looking 23, making it happen.
Oh, fuck you.
Woo!
Chocolate
look
Peach
young.
said that Chocolate Peach said there needs to be a truce between you, Howard, and you, Fred. Are you guys willing to call a truce?
No, he can't affect me. I know who I am. And he shows us who he is.
Don't be
Come
so
on with
sure
it.
I can't touch
Come
you
on with it.
in
Come on
America.
with it, baby.
Don't
Come
be
on
so
with
sure.
it.
Yeah.
Come on with it.
Y'all need a motherfucking truth.
Good morning,
Make
Mr.
your-
Elliott.
I can make your life
Yeah.
miserable, Fred. Don't be so
I'm a big
sure
boy.
that
Come
you're
on with it.
protected or
on
you're ignored. Okay.
Come on with it.
As I said, you start talking about my son, you start talking about my girlfriend, you have now opened the door. You're fair game. It's just the way it is.
Well, show me your best shot, baby.
Yeah.
You'll know when my best shot is taken, Fred.
Why?
You'll know. It won't be subtle, and it won't be a surprise.
Good morning, Jelena.
So batten down your hatches
Did-
because
did
you're
it-
going to find out.
Jelena said
You're
happy
gonna find
birthday,
out.
Bernard.
Woo! Woo!
Thank
I'm
you.
scared.
You'll find
I'm
out. It's
scared.
fine.
I'm scared. I'm
Don't,
scared.
hey, don't y'all hear
with
this
you for
man
now.
talk? It's his birthday. They telling him happy birthday, and you motherfuckers is still talking that stupid shit.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
It seems to have made an impression.
Well, you ain't made shit. The whole thing is Fred and OAJ is grown men. If they want to argue and fight, the rest of you motherfuckers shut up.
I don't have a problem with the fight. I just think it need to be some boundaries, man. Family
Nigga, you
members
need to
and
shut
wives.
up.
Yes.
Y'all
There need to be some boundaries.
No, he won't. He
Business.
think he can cut like a knife, but he can't cut Fred. I don't bleed, fuck boy.
I'm going to hurt you.
You don't bleed, Fred?
I'm going to hurt
can't.
you right where
I know
it
who I
counts.
am. I know who my wife
You
is.
can know
I
who
don't
you
know
are.
you. I don't give a fuck about you.
You've made it easy for me. I'm going to
Come
hurt
on.
you.
I hope you practiced last night.
Don't need to practice. Done it before.
I don't need
You're
to
you're
practice.
you're
I don't need
you're,
to
you're
vote.
in my
I like
sights,
hot
Fred.
butter on
So
my breakfast toast.
Rock it out, baby bubble.
A baby bubble to the boogie, the bang bang, the boogie to the beat that's so unique. Come on, everybody, and move, dance to the beat.
Have you ever been over Fred's
Well,
house
see,
to
come
eat in the chicken?
You know, I'm going to create a
You can't create shit.
Pandora.
You don't know what
I'm
I'm
gonna-
talking about. You don't know
why is he
nothing that
talking
I'm
over
talking
me?
about.
I'm
All
going
you
to create
can
a
do is show
Pandora.
me you.
He's talking over me. Why? I'm
Because
going to
I
create a
can.
Pandora.
Because I can.
I'm
Fuck
gonna. You're going to be very quiet shortly.
you. Go
Give
ahead.
me.
What can you do?
Give me a couple
Talk
days,
about
Fred.
Val.
I'm going to
Fuck
teach
you.
you what
Fuck
can be
you.
done.
Fuck
I'm going to
you.
teach
Get
you
the
what
boy
can be
out the
done
room.
from
Fuck you.
overseas.
Fuck you. Get the boy out the room, nigga. Come
Well,
on.
that's another thing. Stop
on.
calling me nigga.
You a nigga.
If you
You a
don't want
white
white people, wait
nigga.
a minute, if you don't want white people saying the word nigga or nigger, I don't care
I
which one
don't
because
give a
they
fuck
sound the
what the
same to
white
me.
folks say. You
Tell
care. I
all
don't
the
care.
people here to stop calling me that. If you don't want me saying it,
No.
they don't say it to me. They don't say it to
Oh,
me.
I can,
That's fair.
I can.
That's
You know
fair.
what?
You.
That's
Fuck you,
fair.
nigga.
That is fair. Well, if he
Yeah,
calls
yeah,
you
that's
one
fair.
back, you can't get mad.
He can do whatever.
can't-
He can do whatever he
I
want to call
don't
me.
need to.
Call it.
I don't need to.
Soft titty.
It's just disrespectful. It's unnecessary.
It is.
And if you want to call
King,
yourselves whatever you
did
want to
Fred
call,
ask
don't
OAJ?
call me.
Professor Keone said, "King, put it back up there." King did put it back up there, Snitchy.
It's there.
Soft titty.
King,
It's been
did
there.
Fred ask OA Gay to show him his best scotch? Fred's words were a little slippery. And I couldn't
I don't know what that means.
what he said.
I'm waiting for you, baby. Come on,
I'm
boy.
sure
Show me
Kente
that you're
Kente
bleeding.
would love
Show
to
me you
hear
hurting. You're hurting
what
like
my
a
son
bitch.
said tonight.
You're hurting like a white bitch, nigga. You're hurting. Why?
You fuck around and find out, Fred. You're gonna find out.
No, no, no,
Yes.
no.
Oh, no, yes. You're gonna find out. Because I can hurt you, not
OAJ said you
physically, but I can hurt you, and I'm going to hurt you because you
wanna
need
hurt you.
somebody. You need somebody to cut you down. Just the way it is. Sorry.
Because I'm high on my horses. Fuck you, nigga.
It's already decided. Your fate's already in my hands.
What you gonna do, OAJ?
You get me some.
He's he's coming to Texas,
know.
California. Fuck you, boy.
I'm
Come
not
on
coming
with it.
to the United
He's gonna send a
States,
cease and
but
desist
you'll
letter.
know.
He didn't.
You'll-
He said it
No,
wasn't.
not
He said it wasn't going to be physical. He said, but he's going to hurt you. So he's going to fuck with you mentally. Is what he's saying to you.
No. I'm not going to fuck with him mentally. I'm going to hurt him.
Okay. How are you going to hurt him?
That's when
You'll
we can
find
hurt my ass fucking my money.
No.
Yeah,
You'll find out. And when you do, you won't like it, but it's okay. It is what it is.
There's a lot of haters out there. Stand in line. Stand in line, OJ.
OAJ is so funny. OAJ is like, no, it's fine. It's going to be something that you've never seen before, but you're going to wish you never saw it, but you're going to see it. It's fine. It's going to be seen. I'm going to show it to you, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'll let you all guess. What would hurt him the most? Anybody know?
Hiding his teeth.
Having permanent teeth?
Damn, Jay.
Oh, he's gonna call my job. He's gonna take the milk out of my hands. Fuck you, boy. White nigga.
Wait until
He's
you
going to take the
find
milk
out.
out your hand.
Yeah, he thinks that he can get me fired. Or I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna talk shit to you, cracker.
But I'm going to hurt you, Fred. And you can't
Come
hurt
on.
me.
Come on.
You can't hurt me.
I'm fucking around in your head every day and every night. You slept on it, bitch. Now, talk about Val's pussy, fuck boy.
Okay, so Fred, that's not what we're talking about, Fred. So don't you
Okay, well then let's move on then, Jay.
Well, you the only motherfucker that's not.
Okay, you
got
it's your show and I respect you. but fuck him.
Well, but you can't.
Said okay, Dad. I said okay, brother.
He said, okay, Dad.
Stop, Ali. Let it go, man. Shit.
Okay, my bad.
A new lawsuit against Sean Diddy Combs claimed the disgraced rapper masturbated into an old shirt that belonged to the late Notorious B.I.G. A man who went by the name of John Doe sued the Act Bad rapper, alleging that in September of 2020, Combs pressured him to take ketamine while he was at a listening session for a Biggie project. Doe claimed in the suit that he, Combs, and a few others went to a warehouse in Los Angeles where the Lady MC's clothes were being held in storage. The plaintiff claims in the docs that Combs, who's 55, provided everyone present with drugs, which prompted people to begin running around the warehouse. Doe claimed that he ended up in a room alone with the Revolt co-founder, who allegedly began watching porn on his phone. The unnamed man alleged that Combs grabbed one of Big's old shirts off a rack and began masturbating in front of him. Doe then claimed that Combs allegedly told him to finish him off, but he orgasmed into the shirt before he could react. The plaintiff claimed in the docs that Combs laughed and allegedly tossed the semen-covered shirt onto his lap and said, "R.I.P. Biggie," before exiting the room. In the lawsuit, Doe brought up another alleged incident with Diddy. He claimed that in 2005, Combs allegedly shoved his penis in his face and told him to suck it. Doe is suing Combs for intentional infliction of emotional distress, sexual battery, and more, and is seeking damages. In a statement to Page 6, Combs' legal team said Mr. Combs' trial acquittal on trafficking and the RICO charges proves that what we've been saying all along, Mr. Combs never sexually assaulted or trafficked anyone. I have Doe with me. How you doing, Mr. Doe? Hello, J. King. How you doing? Mr. Doe, so you said in 2020, Sean Combs masturbated in front of you. He didn't just masturbate in front of me. He told me to finish him off. And before I could react to it, he was just spitting it everywhere, just shooting it. So, but you said in 2005, he put his penis in your face and told you to suck it. He did. Sir, that was 15 years between incidents and 5 years from the time the last incident happened to today. What took you so long to come forward?
That part.
How is it even actionable?
JT, first of all, let me say this. I'm going to tell you how it's actionable, Mr. White Man. I'm hurt and I'm scared. And I'm emotionally.
After all this time.
Yes, and I always had a problem with my sexuality. And Sean Combs just, he exacerbated it. Now, I like girls, but I don't like girls, if you know what I mean. Like, I like hanging out with them. I like shopping with them. But if a girl tried to kiss me, it would. What about boys? If a boy tried to kiss you, I don't want no boys kissing me either. Because the last time I was with Sean, I thought we was together.
Why you call the nigga
So he made me
Sean?
not like boys too. Because that's what we call him in private. When people ain't looking, we call him by his name, by his given name, Sean. I don't call him Puff Daddy or Diddy or none of that. I just call him Sean. And when we kissed the first time we kissed, I said, I love you, Sean. It was just love at first kiss. Hey, Chief, man, why you come on? Why you go on my page and with everybody else put a laugh sign, and then you put
A hug emoji.
a care a heart, a care emoji.
We can't hear you, nigga.
Huh?
You're on mute, King
We
Chief.
can't hear you.
Speak up, young man.
I like Big Chief that way.
I love the comment. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
No,
No,
don't
we can't
love it. Laugh at the motherfucker. You got to laugh. You're the only motherfucker that put the love on it. Nigga, laugh. This shit is funny. Either laugh or take it off. You be fucking up. You know, I'm gonna start blocking you motherfuckers when y'all put the wrong shit on my emojis.
It's puff pass.
That shit was
nigga.
funny. You the only motherfucker that.
I meant like
Yeah,
I loved
you fucking-
the joke, bro. It was funny as hell. I loved it. It was one of the better jokes. It's like
Okay,
standing
put a
ovation.
laugh
It was
on
great.
it. Go take it. Go
I did.
change it.
I did. sir,
Thank you.
Just now.
Damn, you
Thank you,
use
sir.
the cold nigga, J King. What kind of shit you got going?
That king said, don't be loving on his
No,
shit.
because everybody's
loving
laughing
on his
except
shit.
except him.
They gonna have lawsuits against you, Jay.
So what do you guys think
We'll be in
about?
jail on
What do you
trial.
guys think about John Doe?
He
What
said
you-
he wouldn't let me love on it like I really wanted to.
What y'all?
He verbally assassinated.
We're gonna put a lawsuit out on
Now
your
John
ass.
Doe. Let me tell you, Mo said I'm so petty. You know what, Mo? You do watch what happened to you. Watch what happened to yours. I'm gonna
You
start
better not
blocking
love
people.
on this shit.
There's no
Don't love on
problem.
this shit, goddammit. Plain and simple.
Take that down.
No, listen, everybody. There's over a dozen people laughing. Everybody, kiki, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, kiki, ha ha, and then it's Chief. Oh,
What about the heart?
Yeah, you interpret that wrong, bro. You interpret that wrong.
What about the fucking heart?
everybody else laughing.
You didn't go, oh, let's just.
No, I ain't doing that, Jerry.
Janet
I'm
Marie
with
said, I
you
told
on
you.
this.
You shouldn't be talking.
Janet
Jay.
Marie said, I told you, Chief was a very nice fella by nature. He can't help it. Jay, you
Yeah,
can't
right.
control how people react to your posts. Yes, I can, Chocolate Peach. Go react to my shit the way I don't want you to and watch me block your ass. But you don't get to react.
Blocked. I'll block him for just saying what you just said. Custer.
Chris
Jay, give her
Graham
your-
said, don't feel bad. He made me go back as well and change. And thank you,
Give her a
Chrissy
second.
Graham. She said, I deserve the best. Don't feel bad. He made me go back and change one of my loves to a laugh emoji as well. The coach is nobody to play with when it comes to his posts, and he deserves the best laugh. Thank
She
you.
just a 100% groupie. That's all.
No, she's not.
Yes,
Damn.
she is. Christy Graham is a groupie. She be on TV.
No, she's not.
Change her
She
shit.
be
I ain't
all
know
on TV, on YouTube, on the cable TV, sending comments. You can see the motherfucker. She's a long-term troll.
Long tongue, a long tongue, long
Yeah,
time.
really long tongue. God damn. Tell me
I
more.
heard what I said, long tongue.
And how do you know she's a long tongue troll? What you tell us? What you telling us?
Stop it.
Won't you get in the back?
Stop
Why
it.
you
Shut
talking
your
about?
ass up, Snitchy.
Get your ass in the back. What you talking about?
Tell us how about the long tongue.
None of your business, nigga. I'll call
Come
you.
on, nigga. I want to motherfucking know.
Money, none of your money. Go look at some girl boys, nigga.
I'm walking around the corner.
Girl boys.
I'm walking to my fate. Now I gotta watch my back and shit. Make sure this motherfucker ain't around there.
Howard gunning for you.
I'm all the way around the corner. Y'all see?
What's around the corner?
You got
See
your
the house?
vest on?
That's my house. That's the back of my house right here. To come all the way around here to this fence line. That's my fence. That's my fence all the way around there.
Really
Well,
like the mayor,
I'm
the
in
mayor of the
charge of
neighborhood.
it. Ain't nothing gonna never be yours. It's the bank. Either you just high side and bullshit. Got too much yet.
You the mayor?
You fucking right. That's what's wrong with these people on this show. The motherfuckers just don't like me because I'm a happy Negro, a black man. You know it.
I like you, Fred.
Is that why they don't like you?
I like you,
Yeah,
Fred.
because what I tell y'all last week, I'm successful. Oh ass nigga.
I like you, Fred.
I'll be having me some fun, man. Nigga can't pay his water bill, but I'm a successful.
Cut that shit out, nigga. I know you got money. I ain't trying to hear it.
Man, everybody that look like they got money, I mean, that's the motherfucking dummy. The guy that sits around on the curb and panhandles and just content and happy. You know? Shit. Don't
You
judge the
change
book
6
by its
outfits
cover.
every show,
Why don't
bro.
you start panhandling?
You know, Jay, to be perfectly honest with you, you know, when I first got here and I was here and I started standing down there passing out newspapers, I could go buy I could pay $25 and they would give me, I think it was like 50 newspapers. And on Sundays, I could sell them on that corner for fucking $1 a paper. I was like doubling my money. And then on church days, everybody feels sorry for you. Like, what is this nigga doing out here? He's poor. Motherfucker, I can buy me some cigarettes and a motherfucking bottle with that shit. Are you stupid? It beats begging. I never had to call you. Shit, nobody knew. But that's an honest dollar. I could actually sell aluminum cans, but they stink. I ain't washing no stinking ass can out. But okay, let's go on with the show.
Cans cost 10.
Sean Diddy Combs.
Fuck
Sean
Sean.
Diddy Combs will remain in prison until his October 2025 sentencing.
Finish my wall.
The Bad Boy Records founder was found guilty of 2 counts of interstate transportation of prostitution and not guilty of the more serious offenses of sex trafficking and RICO. Diddy faces 10 years per charge. One person who believes the disgraced hip-hop mogul should be home with his family as he awaits sentencing is Judge Greg Mathis. The famed television judge took to Instagram to give his take on the verdict, and he thinks based on the crimes he's been convicted of, it's an unfair denial. Although I am really concerned about the assaults against the women, particularly disrespecting black women as such, we must go off of what he's been convicted of and respect the jury, he said in the video. Denial of bond is unfair due to the guilty verdict of only 2 charges, is what Judge Mathis said. Based on witness testimony, Judge Mathis agrees with the verdict. The sentencing guideline for the first-time offender is 21 months to 27 months for each account.
Yep.
Diddy's prosecution is reportedly only seeking 2 to 3 maximum. Other experts say he'll probably get time served. Diddy's family and legal team were convinced he'd be released on bail. Members of the jury have been speaking publicly about their decision. They sat through weeks of testimony from ex-girlfriends, including singer Cassandra Cassie Ventura, staff members, and law enforcement about his alleged coercion and drug-fueled freak-offs and years of inflicting violence upon women. George, one of the 18 people, which included 6 alternates who served on Combs' jury, spoke with both CNN and the New York Times on Diddy to be found guilty on just 2 of the 5 charges. Reading all my notes and looking back at the evidence, I probably would have reached the same conclusion as the other jurors, George told CNN anchor and chief analyst Laura Coates of the racketeering charge. I think there was always a little bit of doubt in people's mind. I think it was a tough case to prove, especially the first charge of racketeering. There was always a little bit of doubt there, even from the beginning, he said. Former Danity Kane and Diddy Dirty Money singer Dawn Richards was made to appear very not credible by the defense. I even wrote in my notebook, it was like down, George said. So
Well, yeah.
I just
Mo
don't think
Moon
it's
said
law.
Judge Mathis is a biatch.
No, I mean, I don't
Good
think
morning,
it's against
Tony
the law
Briggs.
to be oily and
Crazy.
freaky. I don't think it's against the law for that.
Tony Briggs said Mathis doesn't count. His son takes wieners in his butt.
Ooh, that's fucked up.
Well, Jay, they got a pre-hearing today, and Puffy could walk today and get out of jail today.
No,
yes, he can. Let me
not.
show you how.
King-
Let me show you how, man. Let me
King-
say what I got.
Ask Fred if he will be kind enough to build a small house on his property for O.A. Gay. Put him back up so that they can work on their relationship. That will be an upgrade for O.A. Gay for sure.
Now let me tell you how he can get out today, Pop. If the probation report comes back and they say time served or they recommended probation, then his attorneys can push for a bail hearing today and get him out.
Yeah, but the judge
They
got
get him
hard
out.
on him.
They're not. The judge
Listen,
ain't gonna let him out.
I'm just
So you
telling
want
you
to
how
bet?
the court
Judge ain't gonna let
works.
him out.
How the court works. This is how the court works. So he could get out today.
You know what? He
Oh.
can get those cases ran concurrent. Those two cases, they can be ran together. That judge is so dirty. I'm not sure he'll even gonna run them together. He gonna have to do one sentence and then do the next. That judge don't like him. He better be careful.
Well, he can appeal that based on the judge's, fucked up decision.
If the judge show any kind of shit like that toward them, they
Bias.
can bias. Thank you.
Shit like
They,
that.
Yeah, but
they can file for.
Okay, but you said shit like that. Why would you make it shit like that?
What? I'm lost. What do you mean?
You said shit like that, and then I said bias, and then you said bias.
Yeah,
How did you come
bias.
up with shit like that before bias was there?
Well, bias. I mean, I was agreeing with you.
Yeah,
I was
but no,
saying,
before you said shit like that.
Yeah. If he's doing,
What
bias,
was what?
bias,
No,
shit
that's
like
not what
that.
you said. You said shit like that.
Bias.
No, you didn't say bias. You said the judge is
couldn't
doing
think of the
shit
word.
like that.
I couldn't think of the word.
And then I
was
said
wondering,
bias, and then you jumped on
Yeah,
that. But at first it was
confusing
shit
him.
like that. Why are you always pointing toward the ass? Is all I'm asking.
Stop
No,
confusing Dre.
He keeps making things about the ass. Shit
Everything.
You make it think about that.
Everything
They
from
got like $5 million
You
bond.
always talking about the ass, Jay. Why?
No, you did. I
Alleged-
said bias. You
I
said
said
shit. Like, where do shit
like
come from?
that.
Where do
Things
shit like
like
that? Where do
that.
shit come from?
Things, not
You didn't say things like that. That's
You
not what you
said
said.
You said buy ass.
See, that's
All
the kind
about
of
the ass
trouble I
with
need
you,
around,
Jay.
See what the fuck his
around
ass
my
do?
screen.
He went to
And
straight
you
for
said
my
About
buy
the
ass
ass
too.
with you, Jay.
Ah.
Ass,
Wasn't
ass.
Jay, wasn't there an Abercrombie and Finch case where they
I
got
feel
out
like
with $5 million
OJ. No,
bond? Where
like
they
back
actually
now.
was doing all the trafficking and stuff?
With my dog was.
Say that again.
Wasn't there an Abercrombie and Finch case where they got out with $5 million bond, where they actually were proven to do some of the trafficking and all that with?
Yeah. Different judge though. Good morning, Dale. But you heard what Bernard said. This just see when the judge don't like you, the judge is the king.
Maybe he can
The
stay
judge
in their
rules the
fucking
court.
garage. Maybe he can
And
stay
the
in their
only
back
time,
goddamn
the only thing that can happen is once that judge, whatever the ruling is, they appeal it and it can be overturned.
Yep.
A judge from a higher court.
And the bad thing about an appeal, it takes time. Let's say a judge give you 10 years and it's bullshit. And then you appeal it. A normal guy, not Sean Combs. It'll take you 8 years to get an appeal. You done already did the fucking
8
time.
years?
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, he got Donald Trump. He's not going to get.
And now, next thing you know, now Dre's girlfriend got a mustache because he's been in there for all that time.
Hey, what the fuck
And
is
because
wrong
of his
with you,
familiar,
man?
No, I'm just saying if you was in prison and you had an appeal, by the time your appeal happened, because of your affiliation with the transgender on the outside world, of course,
There's
on
no-
the inside, you're gonna have
There's no affiliation with no damn transgender. No, not at all.
you're right. My bad. You're right. King, you are the only man I know that officially has 3 shadows. Yours, John Beckman, and Dr. Gay. Amazing.
What the fuck is that moron talking about?
Imagine. Use your imagination.
A woman who had been wanted by Jackson Police Department for the murder of her boyfriend on July 4th has been taken into custody in Natchez. JPD has warrants for 35-year-old Aziza Young for automobile theft and murder for the shooting death of Adrian Triggs, 45, of Jackson on July 4th. Young called the Natchez Democrats from 305 Lafitte Street after 3 p.m. Monday, saying she wanted to turn herself in, but I'm scared of the police and I want the media to be there. Shit. Adams County Sheriff Travis Patton said around the same time he had received an anonymous tip that the suspect, who was wanted for the murder by JPD, was in the area. I contacted Chief Wade, the name of the individual, Miss Young, who the tipster said was in our community, and he said it was accurate. And they were looking for her for a murder charge, and she was supposed to turn herself into the police department in Jackson at 3 p.m., but she did not. Adams County Sheriff's Office deputies and Natchez police officers arrived at the residence shortly after and found Young standing outside where she had been taken into custody without incident. It is unclear at this time how Young came to Natchez. According to reports, she allegedly left the scene of the murder driving Triggs' vehicle, a 2009 white Honda Accord. However, she did not have the vehicle at Lafitte Street in Natchez. When we pulled up, she was standing right here in front of the house, Patton said. We were able to take her into custody without any incident. She didn't resist or fight or anything. She was just scared. She was just standing there, trembling. She didn't know how it was going to go. I didn't know what they was going to do. Everybody's saying stuff about me. They don't even know what happened. JPD Chief of Police Joseph Wade told reporters that Young attempted to drag or move the body at some point after the shooting took place. Witnesses said that Young was not acting in self-defense, according to Wade. When Young contacted the Democrats, she stated her boyfriend attacked her and threatened to kill her and had been shot. She also said she discarded the weapon so that it wouldn't hurt anybody else. I'm not armed and dangerous. It was that gun. That's why I threw it away. I said that gun ain't gonna harm anybody else. And I just said I don't want that gun is dangerous. All I did was I tried to save people because I didn't want to fire that gun. It fired on its own, and I just threw it away. And I said, "You missed the gun. You ain't gonna hurt nobody else. This is the last person you gonna hurt, my baby dog."
She should get Alec Baldwin because Alec Baldwin said the gun went off.
Well, her gun. She said she didn't want to. She said she threw that gun away because she didn't want it to hurt anybody else. Because that gun was out of control.
Alec Baldwin said he don't know who shot the gun that he shot when he killed that girl.
That gun out of control. I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, Bernard.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Kings in the Morning.
You getting paid for
today? I'm going to do the daily.
Wait, give me a minute.
I'm going to do the daily word right now, Howard.
I just want to know if Bernard is advertising for Nike.
Cynthia, are you doing the word of the day?
Yeah, I do the word of the day.
Is he what?
Is he getting paid?
All right. So you can ask him when we're done, OAJ. We got to get. You can ask him later, OAJ. We're going to do the daily word and the word of the day on Tuesday, July 8th, 2025. The daily word is harmony. We need to work on here. HARMONY. I place my trust in God and find harmony in my life and in the world. Harmony surrounds me. I find it in the evolution of the planet Earth, through the changing seasons and the interdependency of the natural world. These reminders fill me with hope that as my life and the world continue to change in sometimes scary ways, harmony is always possible. Just as I understand nature moves towards harmony, I believe the desire for harmony is in every human heart. Rather than feeling pessimistic about the future, I hold on to feelings of hope and peace and the belief that harmony is possible, even when it feels far away. In prayer, I claim harmony for myself, my dear ones, all others, and our precious earth home. I affirm God is with and within us. Harmony is ours. Amen. Today's Bible verse is Job 11:18. And you will be confident, and you will have confidence because there is hope. Yusef Kente, what is the word of the day?
J. King, the word of the day is divided. 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 Divided means not united. So let me use that shit in a motherfucking American fucked up English sentence. Even though America's prayer, one nation under God, indivisible, clearly lets you know that America is divided and their God is not with them. Divided.
How you doing, Willie Kente?
What up, man?
Good morning. Good job.
You
It's
look
all
like
good, man.
you look like Willie Kente. You look like Willie Kente this morning.
It's all good, man. I did Willie Nelson's show, man. I liked it. I like Willie shit.
Okay, so I need a favor from you, OAJ, and Fred.
Pay tithes.
Okay.
Dun-
No.
Yeah.
I just
It's some goddamn ties.
I need a truce between the three of you. So you guys, because you guys don't know how to get into it without going off the deep end with each other. So
Well,
can I
wait
get
a
a
minute.
truce?
When did Kente get involved?
yeah.
He was in there with y'all last night.
Well,
Y'all argue every day.
When did he get involved?
He was tearing
I
your
heard
ass
that
up.
it was the three of you guys.
No, it
he
wasn't
and
the
I
three
play
of us.
intellectual video chess whenever he shows up.
One day you'll play real chess with me. I'll win, and you'll be embarrassed, but that's all right. He has no involvement.
But you lose here.
Well, from what I understand, it was
Well, I don't know where you're getting your information from.
I was
but,
given
Kente
some
has nothing to
information
do
that
with
that you and Fred and Kente, you guys, went off the deep end. You guys went in waters
Everybody
that you
was
shouldn't
hitting
go in.
Nobody went in waters with Kente.
Jay,
Kente's in the same waters. Kente's in the same waters he's always in every show.
I'm deep in the water. I'm not just knee deep, Jay. I'm
Well, whether
totally
he's knee deep or deeper, he's laying in it. It doesn't matter. It's not the same thing. See,
I'm
I like
totally
Kente.
deep.
Well, wait a minute. I like Kente.
Of course
I like
you do. You
Ali.
imitate everything that I do.
Oh no, because you talk too much and you never shut up. I like Ali. He's got strange looks on his face, but I still like him. I like Bernard. Bernard says really dumb shit. Won't go out to good restaurants, which I like McDonald's too. But go take yourself out to a steakhouse, Bernard. You deserve it. UJ King, there's no help for you because you misunderstand most of everything. But that's all right. Dre, you're a strange fucker, but you had some flair. You had flair.
But do you like me, Howard? But
of course I like you, J. King.
And I'm your favorite.
There's a lot worthy about you. Now, Kinte is just the oddest person on here. But he's genuine, but he's odd.
Because Kinte don't give a fuck.
Now, Beckman's full of shit. He's a terrible representation of white people.
Real good yourself.
I don't think he's going to get any. I don't think he's ever going to get any better.
He's an embarrassment to his race.
He is, and he never stands up for himself. That's the difference. He's always acquiescing.
And what about
okay, it's all right. Okay.
And what about Fred? What about Fred? And so
Fred's an animal that should be put down.
Man, no, that's my dude. You can't fuck with Fred. I'm sorry.
Well, of course I can.
No, man.
Fuck around and find out. It's very easy. But that's all there is to say about him.
Nope.
There's actually, I think there's only two people.
You gotta have the truths, man. Come on.
There's only two people I genuinely don't like.
Reach across the line, reach across the aisle, and shake hands.
I'm not reaching across anything. Oh, I'll be reaching across, but I won't be reaching across with an olive branch in my hand. You can be sure of that. Now, go back to Bernard. Are you getting paid by Nike for this?
For what?
For having Nike written all over your shirt.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Fashion is a strange thing, isn't it? I should be getting paid. I agree. It's bullshit.
Now, Mo Moon, I have a weird vibe with her. She's fun sometimes. Other times, she's just stupid. She's just stupid. But you know what? Women are women. You can't say too much.
Goddamn Mo Moon. Stop it.
She writes all sorts of shit on the right hand side. Wow, I can't say anything. What are you?
Mo Moon said, no one cares what you think, OAJ.
Oh, she said worse than that, but that's all right.
No one cares.
Morning, Momo.
She's entertaining. She screams, my ears bleed. I just stick cotton in them and hope for the best.
My manhood is questioned every motherfucking day on this show. You think?
Well, that's your fault because you don't push back enough. No, you should push back more.
Back what?
You should push back more.
And say what?
Well, let me ask you: are you gay?
No, I ain't gay.
Well, then why let everybody characterize you?
Everybody knows I'm not gay, so I don't give a fuck.
I don't think Jay knows for sure. I think he's a little bit. I think he's got some.
Daphne. Well, no. Let me. No, OAJ, Howard. This is a show. This is a radio show. On this show, we do silly antics and we say silly things that we know aren't true or real. Like Fred's teeth don't come on here and talk, but Fred's teeth will come on the show and talk, even though we know that that's not true.
Who gives a fuck?
We say that.
Can they pick up a radio station?
We know you don't. We know you don't live in a cubicle, but we say it. We say that Dr. Dre has a relationship with transgenders, even though we know he doesn't. It's called a show. It's called material. So
you might,
and then well, I mean, if we had to say who was closest to that situation, because you live in Ladyboy City, everybody would probably point to you more than anybody else. Because you are in Ladyboy City.
Wait a minute. Is this place more Ladyboy City? is this place more Ladyboy City than California?
Yes,
Yes.
Los Angeles
Yes.
and San
Yeah.
Francisco?
yes,
Yes.
it is.
The capital.
Yes.
Very much
Mhm.
so.
I mean, I've watched
Yes.
some
As a
of
matter
the
of fact,
stuff that
where
goes
you
on.
are,
y'all.
where you are, I've read about it. That's
It's
what
the
it's
capital.
famous for. It's famous
Mhm.
for
Hey,
its
neighbor.
lady boys and
No, it's famous for
and
hookup.
underage sex.
There's
So
maybe
you're
And
either there.
200,000.
So you're
little
either
boys
there for
mad.
lady boys or you're there for underage sex. Ali said I ate
Fucking
hot
little
dogs, and
boys
we
in the
know I
ass.
don't. Exactly.
Dre.
Bill Bernie said.
Well, wait a minute. You know,
And
Dre,
so
sometimes
on
I
this show
wonder
we
about
say,
you.
Monkey
Who's
says OAJ sounds like a bitchy old woman.
You just gotta laugh it off, OAJ. Laugh it off. Fuck it.
But you do bring up the
Donald
ass a
Trump.
lot and underage children, Dre. Why is
That's
that?
because that's what they do in Thailand. I had a neighbor live across
You've
the hall.
never been here. How do you know what's done here?
Shut the fuck up.
Thailand, Costa Rica,
Yep.
Philippines.
Well, I don't think Costa Rica is known for ladyboys, is it? I don't think
No,
it is.
they're known for messing with children there.
They are?
Yes, very much so.
Thailand too.
I've never heard that.
You never heard
No.
that?
Look, I've told you several times that lawlessness is in Cambodia, not here. You'll end up in a Thai prison, and you'll wish you were in some prison in America, some shithole, rather than this place.
Well, I agree. They should make prisons that way. They should make them that
Right
way
now-
here, and people won't
Nah, they're
Okay.
not fit for humans.
go. Good. That's how it
They'll
should
put
be.
they'll put 100 men in a cell that's made for 20.
Well, that's how it should be. Then you
They don't
won't
have
go.
room to. They don't have room to
Does
lay
either
down
one
to
of them
sleep.
work?
They have to sleep. They have to sleep.
I got
in
one of them. I
shifts.
got a brand new Westinghouse got a 10-year warranty on it. It broke down on me.
Come on, man.
Why are you whispering?
Did you guys hear that?
What the fuck you go
We don't
whisper?
They're
wanna
saying
get-
that Epstein
wanna
did
get
not have a
hurt.
list now.
Fuck out.
As the modern social division of labor is becoming increasingly specified, various occupations have emerged. Ladyboy as a special occupation is receiving a surging amount of attention from society and academia. Good morning, Lee Fletcher. Ladyboy is an individual who is engaged in performing with female psychology, but still retains male sexual characteristics. And this special characteristic has an impact on their occupational identity and occupational satisfaction. This study investigated the current situation of ladyboys' occupational well-being through interviews and analyzed and coded the interviews. Through open coding, axial coding, and selective coding, the study found that ladyboys' occupational well-being was generally high, and they were still full of love and confidence in their occupation, even in the context of COVID-19, the epidemic. Concurrently, the study also found that for the profession of ladyboy, there are still many areas of improvement in society,
Profession?
such as the lack of supporting facilities, absence of supportive and protective policies, and unemployment livelihood security. As the division of labor in society becomes increasingly specified, a mushrooming number of diversified occupations emerge. We do have a ladyboy here to talk to us about the occupation. How you doing?
Does he sound like a black
do I
man?
call you Mr.
Because all
Ladyboy
your
or Miss
impressions sound
Ladyboy?
like black men.
Please come,
Quiet.
please, Miss Ladyboy. And I want to say, I hear someone. I hear a familiar voice. I hear a familiar voice. How are you, Howard? It's been a long time since last week since we've touched each other's genitalia. Miss, so, so Miss
So,
Ladyboy.
yeah, maybe later.
So
Then
how well do you know?
but whatever.
Oh, I know how to sew very well. We
You crack yourself up, Jay.
what we do is only
He cracks himself up. Look at you. Are you really seriously laughing at that? You're laughing at your own impression?
That's his
Wow.
puppet, OJ. Don't you know that? The puppet
That was
does
some
everything.
impression. Sounded like a gay, it sounded like a gay version of your Reverend Love.
I could just I can just imagine a lady boy coming on the show going, "Oh, how did it been a long time? Last week, right?"
So wait a minute. What profession were you talking about?
You know what profession?
There's no
Lady
profession
boy.
of
There's a
lady
profession.
boy.
There's a lady boy.
That's not a profession.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
them
there
that
is.
have. Well, no. Well, yeah. Okay, there is,
Listen,
but so is Hooker.
They did a study. I just read for myself.
Who did a study?
Why is Thailand famous for ladyboys? Thailand's fame regarding ladyboys stems from a combination of cultural acceptance, historical factors, and its unique approach to gender. While not unique to Thailand, the visibility and acceptance of transgender individuals, particularly those assigned male at birth who identify and present as female, is notably higher there.
Wait. You
so
just
there's
say assigned at birth?
There's a breakdown. Particularly those assigned male at birth who identify and present as female are notably higher there. In other words, the lady boy is in abundance where you are. So much so that it's commonplace versus anywhere else. That's why you accidentally getting tangled with a lady boy. We're not holding that against you. We know that can happen.
I think that's Dre, not me.
No, that's your ass. Own up.
Thai culture has historically recognized more than just two genders, acknowledging a spectrum of gender identities, including Kathoi. This recognition of gender as fluid, not Katoi. Okay, Katoi. This recognition of gender is as fluid, not strictly binary, is a key factor in the acceptance of ladyboys.
But they haven't accepted
Buddhism,
them.
while not explicitly supportive of all LGBTQ plus identities, doesn't inherently condemn them, and some interpretations even allow for a third gender, further tolerance. Thailand's history of never being colonized by Western powers mean it wasn't subjected to the stricter binary gender norms that often dominate Western society. The term Katoi has roots in ancient Siam and was used to refer to intersex individuals and later broadened to include cross-dressing males, eventually becoming a common term for transgender women.
But they've
the prominence of ladyboys
legal
in Thailand's tourism industry, particularly in nightlife and entertainment, contributes to their visibility and international recognition. Ladyboys in Thailand often express themselves openly and confidently, whether in the workplace or public spaces or in private homes, as in Howard Bloom's. In essence, Thailand's cultural acceptance, historical context, and the presence of ladyboys in various sectors, especially tourism, have led to its global recognition as a place where transgender identities are more visible and accepted. And if you want a ladyboy, it's easier to have them if you move into the country and get a small apartment.
Wow.
They've only
Look at
recently
look at this
allowed
right here,
them.
I'm
Dave.
just reading
Look,
what
They've only recently allowed them
look,
to marry.
no, look at this right here.
They've
This is
only recently
Thailand. Watch
allowed
this.
a male marriage,
what-
gay
What?
marriage.
This
That's
is
only
Thailand.
recent.
What are you?
A lady boy.
I'm here for the
Okay.
ladies. Boys.
Lady boy.
Yeah, the other day. But tonight I got things.
What's your name?
I'm Suka.
Suka. What? Are you Thai?
Yeah,
How old are you?
20.
And
Yes.
you look great tonight. What are you wearing? Almost nothing. Is that your real eye color?
No.
No?
Yes,
What color is your eye normally?
Oh my
See?
God.
Lots of them.
See the fucking
Well,
eye.
and you don't hear that voice and you can't tell.
Yeah.
No,
You can tell. Some of them you can't tell.
you
I
can't
mean,
tell a lot of them.
let me ask you a question.
Well,
When did you?
most
So
of
how
them
many
don't
times
fix their vocal
How many
cords.
times did they get you?
You're going to ask me
How
the
many
same
times did
fucking
they
question
get
that
you?
you've been asking me for almost a year? Holy fuck.
How many? How many times did they get
Most
you
of them,
before you figured it out?
most of them sound
Good
like
morning,
men.
Jeff Carlin.
Very, very few of them go for vocal surgery. So when they talk, or worse, when they
Now,
sneeze like a man.
what was it?
How the fuck
What
a
was it
man
about the
speak?
boy that attracted you?
What's that?
And a lot of them are hideous, is what Daphne said.
Well, Daphne doesn't know. Most of them are not.
No, that motherfucker.
Most of them would fool Dre all the time.
Fuck you, man. Not just me. A lot of people.
Well, then how many times? You say that like a man who's been fooled.
I say that like a man who lives in Thailand and has a preference, and it's not that. Once they speak, it's a dead giveaway. They can't hide it. They can't hide the voice. But they only just made it legal for gays to marry. And that means, and still, when a ladyboy opens a bank account, it's titled Mr.
Jelena said, no one really cares what your opinion is of anyone who listens, nor of Kings in the Morning.
Why is she fucking? She always fucking
Howard.
with OAJ. That Jelena want to
That's
give
right,
him
George.
some. She want to give you some, OAJ.
I know.
Why do you think Jelena wanted to give him some?
Because he ain't said nothing to Jelena. He never does, and she come in here fucking with him.
Deductions.
You deduct your ass in the back. God damn it. Always trying to take up for lies with your rundown ass.
If I took up a lie,
Get in the back.
Get in the back because we love you.
Texas officials refused to say whether the on-duty emergency officer was awake while devastating flooding swept through the central region of the Lone Star State, as the death toll of the worst affected county rose to 87 Tuesday. During a press conference today, Kerr County Sheriff Larry Lietta was unable to answer direct questions about who was in charge and whether they were asleep early Friday morning when the Guadalupe River burst its banks. The sheriff admitted he was only informed about the floodwaters ravaging his county at some time between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. on the 4th of July, by that point the river had already risen 27 feet in 45 minutes. At least 87 bodies, including 30 children, have been recovered, up from 75. Texas Governor Greg Abbott is also expected to hold a press conference in Kerrville, 5 p.m. today, and they're going to find out that there are well over 100 people dead.
That's what they're doing right there. Hey,
By the way, Daphne said you are into liking lady boys.
a lot of
Daphne can repeatedly douche herself.
Yes.
a lot of
very
white
nice,
people,
man.
especially white ministers, are calling it an
Why
act
would
of
she?
God.
Cause that thing stank.
That's so fucked up.
They have a family from Marin that's missing too.
Jana Marie said, "Man,
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
got a
never
lot
seen
of
this
white.
many
You
little
got
white
a
girls
lot of
taken out
white
at one time
ministers.
in my life."
You got a lot of white ministers saying that it's an act of God because America is going around killing children and doing the things that it's doing across the world. Guadalupe is kind of went, against America. Like ICE is going against Guadalupe.
Which is so sad.
A family of 4, including 2 young kids, were killed when their small plane crashed in North Carolina on their return from a beach trip. Travis Buchanan, 35, his wife Candace, 35, and their children, Aubrey, 10, and Walker, 9, died when their Cirrus SR-22 crashed in a rural part of Lee County, not far from the Raleigh Executive Jet. 3 of the family members died at the scene, while the 4th was rushed to an area hospital where they died from their injuries. Aerial footage over the crash site shows the plane splintered into smithereens in an open field surrounded by responders. Officials did not say where the plane had departed or where it was heading. However, a staffer at the family's farm said they were returning from the beach. The family helped me all the time, said Abraham Garcia, who worked for them at Buchanan Farms in Sanford, about 40 miles southeast of Raleigh. The children were both pupils at Grace Christian School in Sanford, where Aubrey was going into the 5th. This incredibly difficult time, we stand together. God, look at that. Let me show you guys this family.
I asked the same question as Jeff Carlin. You know why the plane crashes close to the airport? Because they probably ran out of. They probably ran out of fuel.
Wow. Gotta do like you do in a car. After a half a tank, fill up.
Jeff, do you think we ought to get some gas before we go? No, we can make it, but it's not that far. We can make it. We're gonna be just fine. I gotta get back. I gotta get back to the farm. We got to get back.
When a plane lands short of the runway,
a Cirrus 22 is supposed to have a parachute.
Oh shit! Here we go.
I think you ran out of fuel.
What's wrong, Fred?
You don't think it could have been maintenance? You don't think it could have been something wrong with the vehicle?
But Fred,
the plane?
No. When they land a mile from the airport, that's because they ran out of fuel. I always topped up anywhere I went. If we landed somewhere, we top up.
Yeah.
I always had a full tank. Look, I flew to Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. airport, you've heard a lot about lately. I flew on the winds aloft were 100 knots. I had to point the plane that way to go straight. And by the time I got there, I was really low on fuel. It used a lot of fuel. I was fucking headwind.
Yeah, I can imagine because trucks use a lot of fuel in the wind. So I could imagine with a plane. Yeah.
Well, no pilot will go by the fuel gauges in the airplane. They're notoriously inaccurate. So nobody goes by that. You go by how many hours you're flying, and you figure on 8 gallons of gasoline per hour.
8
a
gallons is
typical-
all?
8 gallons, yeah. So you figure a Cessna 172 or a Cherokee, you're going to get about 4.5 hours out of a full tank. But that's on a nice day with no headwinds, and when you've got, yeah, he could have. I think it's bad fuel management. You'll find out. I'm probably right. They run out of fuel within a mile or two of the runway. They can see the runway.
Okay,
They just
nigga,
don't
you
get.
said
They
this
can't
shit
get there.
12 times. Shut your ass up. We got it.
You have a problem with counting, sir, because it certainly wasn't 12 times. I
Motherfucker,
think
you
you're
said that I was-
exaggerating just a bit.
Okay, won't you put something in your mouth like something Juan D gave you to eat, nigga?
My son made that for me. I asked him to cut these in 3 pieces so I could eat them, but he cut them in 2 pieces. He said 2 was good enough.
Well, put both of them in your mouth and shut up.
Careful what you wish for. Might freak out Jay. And you know he's sensitive.
A woman in a 23-year. What am I sensitive about?
Oh, a lot of things. You're very sensitive. Especially anything to do with the Jew. Now I can tell you who's not sensitive. It's
Especially
Dr.
what?
Dre, because look at Dre. He's asleep.
No, I'm not. I'm doing some shit to my bank. Stop.
You had your eyes closed. What do you
No,
want? What
I'm
you
down.
got?
I'm
Braille, you
down.
got Braille on your screen?
I'm transferring money, man. Leave me alone.
Your eyes were closed.
Nope.
Would you like him?
What the fuck, man?
Would you like him to transfer some money to your account, OAJ?
Oh, 100%.
I bet you would.
I'll send you my TD bank account details.
What you gonna do? Pay him early for his ladyboy services?
Whatever he wants to put it down in the books as. No problem.
Yeah, he gonna put it down as ladyboy services. He gonna give you about 500.
That's fine. You can zell it over TD Bank.
TD Bank. I have a TD Bank account. It's a trading account, though.
I opened my TD Bank account in 1982.
Jay
I still
told me
have
to
the same
open
account.
my TD,
I still have the same account.
anytime
Anytime they demand something, well, we need to know because we need to know our customer. I said, go look when I opened up that
I only
account.
opened up mine because Jay told me to. I do a lot of shit Jay tell me to do.
You do everything Jay tells you?
A lot of shit, yeah.
You don't do. Jay told you to be Boy Dre, nigga. You forfeited. What happened?
Nope. I'm not doing that.
So then you don't do what he tell you to do. Then
I'm talking about financially, man.
nigga, he had you
Why
set
not?
up for award-winning group.
Yeah, you
nigga.
don't-
I'm not doing
I'll tell
that.
you to
You
do.
was in an award-winning group, nigga. You'd have made millions.
Hell no. I'm not doing that shit.
But don't
Dude,
tell me
I
about
got kids
finances.
and grandkids, man.
Well, if you broke, don't call.
All I
Jay
ask
King.
you,
far from broke. Trust me.
If you broke, don't call Jay King.
Far from broke, brother.
He
I will
set
never
you
be
up.
broke. I
He
will
put you
never
in a,
be
he put
broke.
you in a dress and had a whole
I did try to help
group
you.
of fans.
I did try to help you with the band, the group.
No. I'll scrub shitty toilets first. Not
Look
doing
at that.
that.
She put Jay in the back.
No, she didn't. Jay
She
dropped.
put no damn J in the back.
Your ass up. We're gonna put you
I
in the
think
back.
she
That's
put
what
Jay
we're
in the
gonna do.
back.
We're gonna show you what the back is, nigga. Now you in the back.
Can you
That's the
breathe?
back. That's the back, motherfucker.
This is how you play it off, man.
I owned
Put
a
me in the
piece
back,
of
Ali,
free
and bring me
airplane.
back.
I owned a piece of 3 airplanes.
No, I'm
Let's
not.
see how you do it.
I'm not playing with you too, Dre. I know you.
I was in a club. I was in a club. I owned 3 aircraft.
Nobody's not fucking with you, Dre. I know you want the same treatment as always.
You ain't no goddamn fun, man.
So ain't. I ain't having no fun with you.
Fuck you, nigga.
King, I turned my daughter on to Pete Velasco. She was very impressed. And I gave props where they were all due.
Y'all get off my friend. Y'all get off.
Yeah, Pete, shit. Pete, man, I jammed Pete in the vehicle. Man, that's my guy.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
How many Pete Velascos can you jam into a vehicle?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
That was good.
Do they even have Ringling Brothers Circus anymore?
I don't know.
They still do. They still do.
I know they got rid of.
Where they
They're
get
hard
20
on the
people
animals.
into a Volkswagen?
Them clowns and shit.
I don't think clowns are any more limber than anybody else.
They just make up to be clowns, and I don't think they just.
How about you, Bernard? Are you limber?
What? Excuse me.
Why you asking them some shit like that?
Are you limber?
I would take offense to that.
Well, you know what? It's very funny that you take offense for other people, but you never take offense for yourself.
My homie, man.
No, I'm not limber.
You're not your own homie?
What the fuck? See, you going too far.
Well, I don't understand. You know, you speak a lot. You all speak funny sometimes, but you're not your own homie.
Dre, like,
I mean, how can anybody else? How can anybody else be your own your homie if you're not your own homie?
Well, you know, Dre like to be he like to help men.
It just seems odd to me. I don't know. But I don't use these. I don't ever use these words except for here. This is the first time I have ever said the word homie.
Somebody just said they don't like the circus. Somebody
This
just
is the
said they don't.
first. You're here for a first.
Hey, who was that? They said they don't like the circus because of the animals. I believe they took the animals out of it.
Yeah, they stopped the animals.
Yeah, they stopped the animals. They don't have that anymore.
Yeah, I know. Jay took all the animals away from him.
He couldn't find no more workers.
Yeah, he sanctioned them and then sued them, tell them don't come to my backyard ever again.
Yep. Sure did.
That nigga Jay got the bears, the lions, the giraffes,
the meerkats,
lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my!
And the beasts. Don't forget the beasts.
Man, y'all better leave my cousin alone.
Well, let me just say this to you. First of all,
Wait. I didn't say
Dre,
her
hold
name.
on.
Why
He
did
didn't
you
say no name. Dre,
Yeah, why did you say
so-
she's a beast?
Right, Dre. Why would you call her a beast?
Because he called her a beast before.
But he didn't.
I don't mean I'm calling her a beast
When he
now,
called-
and you just
when he-
admitted to
When
it.
he said the beast, I was thinking he was calling himself the beast. That
No,
Blondie
he
is
called her a beast before.
I know, but you bought into it. That's why them lady boys be at you like that.
Okay, let me give me a
That's
kiss.
not true. That is not true.
It's 100% true.
What's up, Willie Kente?
Man, I'm up here listening to Trump, man. He got a live Trump holds cabinet meeting right now, man. He bragging on what he did, man. That shit, he's funny than a motherfucker, man. To me, Trump is must-see TV. He's must-see TV, man.
Would you guys like to vote on a couple of things for me real quick, and so we can kind of get a poll of who's going to be best female vocalist and stuff like that?
Sure, Jay.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And I got a poll if you need it.
That would be wonderful.
All right, hold on. All
I got polled.
Did she say she got polled?
I got polled.
You got polled?
Oh yeah, I got polled.
POLED.
Yeah, I think he means POLE. You got poles of various sizes, Dre?
No, all in one size.
They're all one size. You take
Oh,
that pole.
what the fuck are you
just take
talking about?
one size fits all.
Yeah, he got one of them. He got deep, deeper, and deep in.
I'm always deep in.
You got one of those ones.
They got froze. Or is he fucking with us like Ali was?
What's going on with Jay today?
He's having trouble with his signal.
We don't need you to say shit. We can figure that out.
Did you say you got polled? Because that makes
many times, but only by one size. He's one size fits all.
So, Dre, who was polling you?
No, I got the poll. I'm giving
He polls himself. It's all right.
What the fuck?
You can admit it,
man. You stay out of this. You and my poll, leave my poll out your mouth, all right?
The poll ain't gonna be in my mouth, but listen, I'm not gonna speak for you.
Shut the fuck up.
You look like a man who's taking a poll once in a while.
Do you guys want to do best male vocalist of the year or best female vocalist, best new artist?
What you want to start with? Let's get it.
Let's get it. Start with you at top.
Okay. We're gonna do best new artist of the year.
Okay, just
All
call
right.
them out, Pop. Don't play no concert. I know how you do.
No, I know you're gonna hear the song. You guys are gonna.
Oh shit!
First verse and hook is all I need.
Don't be a hater, Ali.
I need at least a verse and a hook.
I like your mustache. Pop is growing.
Okay, best new artist of the year. TJ Gibson.
Male or female?
You're gonna hear him in a minute.
Okay.
TJ Gibson.
Note to self, take one. Tabernacle. They does, hey. They want your truth, they want your juice, they want you clueless. Everybody cool when you don't know what you're doing. When they don't know what you're doing, they fabricate your movement. They body you sit down, take your cell and call it useless. They talk about you winning when they rather see you losing. It's difficult, hard to work with if they can't use you. Too potent for their game, so they try to reduce you. They want you to audition and hope somebody excludes you, but hell no. It's a no from me, dog. Reddy Jackson in the toe. I don't listen to bros. You gon' wake up with fleas if you laid out with dogs. Ain't no sack chasing, capping us, chasing on frauds. Keep your ear to the truth. Don't pick up with these frauds. They gon' hate on your spirit. They gon' point out your flaws. They gon' hide their little secrets. So they trash in your yard. Don't let down your guard. Don't let down your guard. Hey, every time you enough, you enough. Matter of fact, you way too much, you come through to the groove, you way too much, you the truth. Tabernacle, till the God touch you. Every time you enough. Matter of fact, you way too much, you come through, you the groove, you way too much, you the truth. Tabernacle, till the God touch. Where was they when I was sleeping outside? Rolling skirts up in the window, so I was sleeping alright. All they set up and let down was still away of my pride. I never held my head down, I held my head up high. I remembered my purpose, wiped them tears on my eyes. I got dirt on my jersey, I was really outside. You hungry, they thirsty, you the truth ain't a lie. It could sound like a breaking if they walk on my slide. Where I'm from, everybody stole the units out the trunk, and it was never easy, independent from the jump. Trying to be successful while we living month to month. Write something that's catchy, make something that's plump. What to your raspy, one take, no punch. You the master of your craft, cause ain't no room for luck. If she doubted the dream, then we had to break up. Hear that voice in my head, it's the truth in my gut, it said, "Ooh, every time you enough. Matter of fact, you way too much, you can prove too much, you the truth. Tabernacle in the golf touch. Every time you enough. Matter of fact, you way too much. You can prove you way too much to the truth. Tabernacle in the golf touch. Oh, so.
Pop, you got to go to the next song. You're only supposed to play 50 seconds of it. Not 5 minutes of it. It's 50 seconds of it, Pop.
Yeah, verse and the chorus, man. You playing a disco version.
How y'all gonna tell Lathers? Y'all know what this is.
Get your ass in the back.
Hey man, Trump just said on his speech that this country did a lot of bullshit.
Choose you.
You didn't ask animals to vote.
People say, holding hands and building dreams, make me believe I'll always be, and losing just a piece of love. When I'm in your arms, you make me feel like dreams are real. No reason now, just love in your heart changes everything. Yeah, love changes things, makes you a queen.
Oh,
And love's like more than you ever dreamed. But it takes me away, show me a place where you and your king can be. Where do we
I
go?
knew we were gonna be voting. I knew we were gonna be a concert.
Hey, who is that?
That's Lucky with
Jay in his concert room.
Spend one night for an eternity. This is the way, girl, I wanna be. Wind and fire, ice and rain, they can keep my love away. You and I, we're meant to be. All I am, that you stay to me, girl. I keep your love away from me. Oh, girl, yeah, love. So I can set you free. So you can feel it, girl. Baby, there is no way I can make it. There ain't no reason why I need to make it. I know it's only natural. It's only natural. When the heavens can only from it, we can go all night long if you wanna. Just as long as you come to me.
Gerald Richardson.
That's Gerald Richardson. Gerald Richardson.
Gerald
Jay
Richardson.
got it. Jay don't need you. No, he's doing this.
Gerald Richardson naturally.
Damn. Won't you close your bear up in the cage? She keep talking.
Queen as you are. I want you like taste of honey. How you I wanna love you like silk and satin. I wanna love you like the cream on the top. I wanna love you like my. How you
That's Pete Velasco. Pete Velasco,
I know
love
who
you
that
like.
is.
That's Pete Velasco, love you like.
The category.
Get the Tony Mosley.
You're my heartbeat of life, and you feel like my mind. I wanna stay close to you. It's
Don't
that
go out, Dre.
spell that you weave so well. Oh, it's the
Look all sweet shit.
all of me. Oh, you got to see that I just wanna hang around you.
Hey man, mute that nigga Dre for a minute with his sweet ass.
Hey man, fuck you, dude. Mind your business. Keep your eyes off of me.
Nigga, we can't help it. Nigga, you doing all this sashaying.
Who is this? Who is this one, Jay?
Okay. All right. So now,
Who's that?
so
That
let me
nigga
go
said
back.
stop saying.
TJ Gibson Change was the first one. And then
Lucky Witherspoon, right?
let me see. Let me see what or let me look and see what order I went in.
Witherspoon was 2.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky was second.
Yeah.
Lucky Witherspoon was second.
Oh, here we go.
The
ninja kick
Daryl
in.
Richardson was third with
Pete
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Pete Velasco was fourth with Love Like That.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tony Mosley, I Love Having You Around.
Right. Well, I'm voting for Lucky.
Joe Levy didn't make the run up, or what's going on?
He didn't call Joe Levy, Fred.
Hey, be quiet for a minute, Ali. Ali, shut up. Best new artist male. Okay.
And he didn't play Joe Levy.
I'll tell you what my favorite.
Okay, nigga.
Is
Motherfucking
Pete new?
hearing's
Is
off.
Pete new? Lucky's new.
Yeah, Lucky new, but Pete's been around.
I'm going with Lucky on this one. That song is really nice.
Yeah, I like Lucky too, but I like Pete, but I don't think Pete's new.
I personally like Pete. I'm gonna go with Pete for number one, then I'm gonna go with Lucky for number two.
Was the shit for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pete for number one, and then number two, I'm gonna go with Lucky.
There ain't no number two. Only one
and then
vote.
Daryl Richardson.
You only vote one out of that.
We don't need get your ass in the back.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we.
Why are you bothering me, Cuddles?
Because you ain't involved. We got this shit.
I'm definitely involved. I'm
Get your ass
absolutely
in the back. You ain't involved in shit.
Stop muting me. I am involved.
You ain't. Jay got this. We don't need your motherfucking two shoes.
Tony Mosley.
God damn. This motherfucker can't shut up for nothing.
Oh, I get it, Janet. Yeah, he's new to us. That's what I was saying.
Right,
He is
right.
kind of new to us. Yeah.
Tony, yeah. Right.
It's hard for me though, Pete or Lucky.
Well, I
like
don't understand. It don't sound like they all in the right category.
I pick Gerald Richardson
because they need to be in the right category. Nigga, shut up! Don't you hear me talking, nigga?
You shut up, motherfucker.
You put your ass on mute. That's what's gonna happen.
Don't put him on mute. Don't put him on mute.
I'll put his motherfucking sweet ass.
Don't put.
Stop.
Shut your ass up and mind your business and go in the back.
I am minding my.
Get your ass in the back.
I got some problem.
Hey, he might want to go see somebody about that.
Yeah, exactly.
That was Wayne Wayne from who rapped on Club Nouveau. It's all right.
Okay, we trying to do the votes and you run it off and shit, Pop. Now what's going on?
I'm giving you guys the opportunity to vote.
We already voted.
Okay, so Bernard, who did you pick?
I picked Lucky.
Ali, who did you pick?
I went with Lucky.
Who did you go with? Dr. Dre.
Why took you so goddamn long? Gerald Richardson.
Who did you go with, Fred?
Pete. I went with Pete.
Who did you go with? OAJ Howard.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's who.
Mr. LES said it's a toss-up between Lucky and Pete.
Yeah.
Tammy said Tony Mosley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cammy said. So I'm going. So I'm. It's a toss-up. It's between Pete and Tony Mosley for me.
Oh, okay.
Now for me, the toss-up would be between
best male vocalist. It don't matter what it is.
He don't sound better than Lucky.
It would be a toss between Gerald Richardson and Tony Mosley. To me, I love that track with Tony Mosley. That just sounds good.
You is the old school motherfucking remake looking ass nigga.
I'm an old motherfucker. There you have it.
He had that Bobby Caldwell sound to me, and I just
he got a little Bobby Caldwell on him. I agree with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's gonna be anybody can vote. Anybody can vote.
Even that bear you got in the back.
I can't.
I don't have a bear. I don't have a bear in the back.
And don't even acknowledge it, snitching.
Shut your motherfucking ass up, Drake.
Shut your motherfucking ass up.
I always got something talking about that's your cousin. You look like a big ass bear too, nigga.
You can bear these nuts in your mouth.
Better than being a broke back meerkat.
I thought she was in the back.
She was until y'all pulled her out.
I didn't pull her out.
I just put it in there for a minute, so you guys can vote. You guys want to do best jazz male vocal?
Yeah.
How many is it, Jay? How many is it? And how long you gonna play their songs?
I'm gonna play their song for one verse, for one verse and one hook.
I'm sorry, Jay King, but Janet Marie said, "Lucky and Pete make the juices snap and flow." I don't think I want juices snapping or flowing. I don't think I want them flowing and then snapping on their own.
I
don't know what she's talking about.
I think she's talking about as a woman. As a woman, about for her as a woman.
I think that's right. Juices and flow and snapping. What the hell's all that?
Jazz Roscoe standing right here. Why
are his juices snapping and flowing?
We're doing best jazz vocal single.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
We don't need you to say anything.
Let me buy another round for two. For this woman sitting next to the guy in bed. I know she's watching. I can see her following my every move. But she ain't gotta worry. Her too. And I just wanna know why you are. Why you sitting staring at me over there? I'm sitting right here. Wanna make your move. Act like you really wanna do something to it. You're standing right here. Waiting on you, lady. I understand that you was a man. You're standing right here. Got my eyes on you, baby. Why you still staring at me over there? When you're standing right here.
That's Jazz Roscoe standing right here. This is Juan Escovedo, Baba Cha Cha Cha. Best male jazz vocal.
Come on now, baby. Let me see you groove to the cha-cha. Let the rhythm move you to beat. Oh yeah, come on. Take my hand and show you. I promise you'll be moving too. Let your body do whatever it wants to. When the cha-cha-cha, you'll be dancing too. Come on, baila, oh yeah. Baila, cha-cha-cha. Yes, the cha-cha-cha. Come on, baila. Baila, cha-cha-cha.
Is that Pete singing though?
Juan Escovedo.
Why is that Juan singing though? Or is that somebody else singing?
Pete. That's Pete singing. And this is Pete Velasco, Pete Escovedo. This is
right.
Pete Velasco.
That's what I thought.
That's some good shit there. You can make a lot of money on that.
So time to sleep. And let's go out and get crazy. Life is short but so sweet. But you can't get crazy. Don't fret yourself. Don't let yourself get changed. We'll help. Stop the press. From the pain. Help you. Come to the rain.
Yeah.
Lift the moment. 'Cause we're here forever.
Stop the Preston, Pete Velasco, Tony Dwayne, the player, and the monkey. That's Fred's brother, y'all.
Deep down in the jungle, from where all players flow, the truth begins to split. Like where that monkey sits. Now the player was a hunter, and the monkey was his gang. But what the player didn't know about the monkey and the gang is when it becomes a flame. When a monkey becomes a flame. When a monkey becomes a flame. Tony Dwayne, the player and the monkey. Jay King, All Your Love. Bring it to me, sugar. I like it nice and slow. When I grab hold of you, make your river taste your love. Next to you more. It's my touch. You're longing for. I gotta give it to you, baby. As you give me more and more. All night long. I'll be giving you the loving. When we be getting it all night long. Give me that good love.
All right.
Hands down, you got it.
No,
I don't know
I
why
think
you put. Well, I don't know why the fuck you. I don't know why the fuck you put Tony up against you. You knew everybody was gonna vote for you no matter what.
everybody.
We'll be honest.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm not
goddamn right.
gonna
And Tony
I
and
don't
that
know why
monkey
he
and,
put Stop
and
the Presses
you
on.
picked Tony's worst fucking song, "The Monkey in the Game." These motherfuckers don't know nothing about the monkey. Shit.
They don't know about the goddamn game. They know about the monkey.
Okay, so Ali, who do you pick?
I'm going with Tony Dwayne. I'm going with the monkey.
Oh,
Who do you pick? Who do you pick? Dr. Dre.
It's a toss up between Pete Velasco
nigga,
and you.
you gotta pick one.
No, it's a
You
toss
gotta
up.
pick one. Yep.
All right.
You gotta pick one. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I picked Pete. I voted for Pete personally.
Yeah, but that track though, man, that's jazz. We talking about jazz.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
You and Pete. I can't pick between the two.
Okay, you gotta pick one. Okay.
God damn it! All right then. You
look him in his eyes, Jay. Look him in his eyes.
I'm going with the J. King track.
Howard, who do you pick?
I can't tell. It's all over modulated for me.
Okay. That's okay. It was out of your league anyway. So Kente, who did you
it's in
pick?
my league. It's my
Kente,
wheelhouse. You
you
be
can't
sure
pick
of that.
if you're not pick, you can't. Kente, who did you pick?
I'm hearing it over modulated.
Quiet.
Oh. Kente, who did you pick? Willie Kente. Can Willie Kente hear?
Yeah,
Willie Kente smoking weed.
He's right there.
He should be able to hear, but he's on self mute. He's all in his bag.
Bernard, who did you pick?
Man, it's a hard one. I'm gonna go with Stop the Presses, but damn, it's a hard between you and
Yeah. What about you, Fred? Who did you pick, Fred?
You know I picked your ass, nigga.
What?
I picked you.
Hard.
You know that wasn't right, man. You know, tell you
Yeah.
didn't even understand.
Not sleep, Howard.
It's
I
a
picked
jazz single, Fred.
I couldn't hear you. What you just said.
It's a jazz single. It's a jazz single record. It got picked. It got nominated. And so, Fred, you can vote. I put it in the chat. Your family can vote. All you guys can vote. Quit being a little bitch and vote for your
Who?
brother.
Who you say, bitch ass?
I said quit being a little bitch and vote for your brother, bitch.
No, but
I gotta
I
go
mean,
in there
I'm
and
straight up. You was better. I mean, cause that fucking shit that he was doing, the monkey and the stuff. I ain't never understood nothing about no motherfucking monkey.
No,
What was
because
he on?
I'm gonna tell you the monkey in the game. I just sent you the link so you can vote. The player and the monkey is a cold-blooded song. That's why I play it.
Yeah,
But
to a cold-blooded motherfucker,
said-
but I'm
but
not a
here's the thing,
cold-blooded
though.
motherfucker. I don't understand. Explain it to
Well,
us.
here's the
What
thing you
he say?
said, Jay.
What is he saying? Wait a minute, sweet britches. Wait a minute, man. Go ahead, RJ.
What is he saying? He's talking about the player and the monkey, and how the player think he got the monkey under control, but the monkey, in the end, control the player. And you know what? The monkey, right where the monkey sit, is where everything's split. Now, do you know what the monkey is?
The coochie. The woman's coochie.
That's right. What's the matter with you? You should have knew that offhand.
Well, remember, I'm stupid and slow.
That's okay.
I'm gonna
You
call
are.
him right now and tell him you didn't choose the song. Let me get him on the phone.
But Ali chose the player. Ali chose the player, and he chose the player and the monkey.
I'm gonna call Tony Dwayne right now and get.
Well, see, here's the thing. For me, you said jazz male vocalist. You didn't say track. So I'm listening to the vocal. I'm listening
Dumbass,
to
let me tell your dumbass what it means. It means all of it. It means the song, the vocal itself.
Well, you shouldn't say goddamn vocals then. When you say vocals, I'm listening to the goddamn vocals, Jay, not the fucking track.
Well, then you a dummy.
All of it. But
You
said-
retarded. But you're
I'm not
retarded. So,
retarded. I'm
yes,
listening
you
to
are.
vocals.
You're
That's
a
like
little retarded.
saying,
That's okay.
"Oh, I like the saxophone, but the nigga can't sing." That don't even make sense, Jay.
It's retarded.
Come on,
Retardation. You're tardation.
Nope.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I'm taking your ass. I'm taking my vote back from your ass.
It's hard. It's hard when you. It's hard when you bias too. Like I'm so in to stop the presses. I can't hear nothing else.
No. You know that's you know why you biased? Because
Yeah.
you love that song.
Yeah, I
Because
do.
the same way I love that song.
Yeah.
Cammy said, I just love the music of the monkey. I'm with Fred. I didn't know what he was singing about, but I like the music. Cammy, the reason why you don't know what he's singing about,
well, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
You're not
Leave
a
her
player.
alone.
You're not a player, but you do have a monkey.
You got a monkey, girl.
Well, she might know about the game.
Hey, son.
You know, leave her alone.
What's happening?
Shit.
What's
Leave up
happening?
on everybody.
Uh-huh.
You know everybody gonna vote for you on all the shit.
Hold on, my son is talking. What'd you say, son?
Getting ready to go to Chicago tomorrow.
Okay.
So what you up to, Pops?
I'm on Kings in the Morning. We getting ready for the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards, and these niggas can't hear shit if they.
Which son is that, Jay?
John. This is John.
Okay.
Oh, man, I checked your Facebook to see if y'all were on before.
No, you know what? No, because it ain't showing on Facebook like it shows on my other Facebook. I just sent you a link so you can vote.
Okay.
So who were you in the UK with?
I was out with A Boogie.
Oh, okay. Who you going to Chicago with?
I'm doing a gospel recording with Jonathan. Oh, let's see. I forgot what this man's name is. It's Jonathan something.
Butler?
Now I can't remember the name.
That's all right, son. Son, I'm gonna tell you something. Son, I'm gonna give you some good advice, okay? I want you to listen to me, all right? You're gonna be judged by your friends. Pick them carefully. Pick your friends carefully, son. Because people gonna look at your friends. If they retarded, they're gonna see some tardation on you. If they slow, they're gonna see some slowness on you. If they're odd, they're gonna see oddities in you. You know.
Well, I've seen Kings in the Morning, so what does that say about you?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said pick your. Don't be like your dad. Be better than your dad. You see what I picked.
Yeah, mine are probably a little bit more on the odd side than yours, but
yeah. All right, you good? I talked to your brother yesterday. I asked him if he talked to you. He said he hadn't talked to you. So.
I'm like on the move a lot. I talked to King about a week ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm always on the go. I finally am gonna. I don't know. I keep saying I'm gonna take time off, and then people hire me to do stuff, and I don't say no. So
that's right. Get it.
Proposed I should have some time off after this week until September.
You saving money?
Yeah, I'm saving every nickel that I can. I don't have a weekly paycheck to stand on anymore, so I gotta squeeze every nickel.
Yeah.
Who knows what's about to happen? I don't know if I'm gonna lose my my health insurance coverage with the big booty bill.
The big booty bill.
4 years. 4 years.
That's the first time I heard somebody call it the big booty bill.
Booty bill. I like that.
But it is a big booty bill. It's a big.
I have
lot of shit coming out that bill.
My family has all my health care since I lost my job was through the Affordable Care Act. So I don't know what's going to happen with all that. It's crazy. I can't believe people just watch this dude basically rob all the poor people in the country and sell the country to his rich homies for pennies on the dollar. And everybody, there's still people supporting this dude. It's crazy. I don't know how blind people.
You know, son, you'd be surprised, not just blind, how dumb they are and how much dumber they get when they get older.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of Kool-Aid being drank right now. It's crazy.
A whole lot of Jim Jones followers out there.
It is. I'm bewildered. I couldn't. I was like, wow, they still really believing it. They still really believe that I think that the reality isn't going to hit people until it starts to hit close to home for them. When they start, when Granny can't get her hip and dies from something stupid and has no medical coverage and all that stuff, that's when people are going to start being like, oh, this was probably not good.
Yep. Janet Marie says it's going to be a revolution, but she crazy though.
Honestly, I think there are enough people out there that have and we're past the point. I think we're past the point of legislative because of the consolidation of power. The GOP is making like crazy moves to consolidate power, including redrawing voting districts, trying to oppress the opposition like in serious ways, and people that are blind to see like American politics. What I will say this as far as Donald Trump, I will give him kudos for this. Donald Trump has revealed to the American public what politicians have tried to do in secret for years and years, and that is that our government is completely bought and paid.
Yeah.
So he's revealed that to the public now, and what the public decides to do with it, that's a very different and open-ended question. Because now we see, he brought a billionaire into the White House and showed us all, this is who runs our government. Really, it's the lobbyists, it's the billionaires, it's the social elite that Donald Trump was not supposed to be a part of, but he just sold out our country to. And he did that in front of the public eye, in front of everyone, and completely unashamed, and showed everybody exactly what it is. And I for that, I'm thankful, because there are some people that realized, oh, we made a mistake. But too many people are afraid to admit they have buyer's remorse.
Yeah.
I don't
Professor
have buyer's
Keone,
remorse.
I applaud you for saying that, young
Professor
man.
Keone wanted me to let you know that he said, King, let John know we have 2 MAGA supporters on Kings in the Morning. So OAJ is a MAGA supporter, but he's in Thailand with Ladyboys. So you can put that in context.
That's it also, because I've never seen a group like the only people that I ever see that hate gay people so much are the people that are secretly gay. Those are the ones that are always the worst when it comes to it. I can't stand the trans agenda because behind closed doors, they're happy to see ladyboy pictures and ladyboy parts. So
You should not talk about Dre like that.
Talking about your punk ass. Shut up.
No, we shouldn't talk about you like that. No, it's not nice.
Talking about you.
Jay, what media company is your son with? My daughter works for ClearScope Media in Dallas, and they do a lot of gospel media and tours. What media company do you work with, John?
Right now, I'm going out with. I'm not working with a media company. I'm working with a production company, and it's Elite AV.
He doesn't work with a media company. He works with the production company.
Yeah, they're bringing me in to do video.
But John, all this
can-
consolidation that the Republicans are doing, that's what the Democrats have done for decades. It's no different.
The Democrats lost their public support when the bigger picture is things started to fall apart, really, and when the Democrats didn't back Bernie, when the public overwhelmingly supported Bernie.
Yep.
When they did that,
They didn't back him.
Their followers, their constituents, because they went against the public opinion and the public vote. Bernie was
But
too
hold on.
far
They didn't
left.
just go. They didn't just not back him. They sabotaged him.
Yeah, but that's what he's saying.
Well, I'm saying it. I'm saying it a little clearer.
I know, but you got to say it better than him because you're in Thailand.
Oh, stop it with. Oh, and I'm white too.
No, I mean,
Still tell you I'm pink.
a lot of
I don't know
people
why
say
you
you're
don't get
pink,
that.
and a lot of people say you're pink in the lip area.
It's pink everywhere, J. King.
Well,
We're
a lot of
pink
people talk about your pink lips.
Power
John,
to the pink
you
people.
should come on Kings in the Morning one day. I'm gonna send you a link so you can come on and be one of the people. All right.
Yeah, I'll let you. Just let me know, and I can see what my schedule looks like because I'll be globetrotting these days.
Dale said, Jay, I think you found an heir to the Kings in the Morning throne. So he's saying you could take my place because I think you keep these guys in check. I don't know. My son, he don't have his straightening comb ain't as hot as mine, so he'll be too nice to you guys. I need to give him. It's 2 wings of the same racist ass bird. They're all in cahoots. They play golf together and laugh all the way to the bank. Is what Jana Marie said.
It's true.
That's the problem. Is there's no third party option. And what's really crazy, we live in a world where the standard media, everything, like people get most of their news and information from social media now, which means it'd be easy enough to actually get a legitimate third party out there without the help of the media established. Like it's not.
There is a legitimate third party. It's called the Libertarian Party.
No, it's
been
not
around for a long time.
It's not legitimate. It's not.
Sure, it is. Libertarians have taken
evils every time.
Yeah.
Like
they've taken votes away from Democrats and Republicans. So what do you
That
think
is
about
true. Yeah.
Yeah, but it still ain't a legitimate business. A legitimate party. It can't.
Why is it not
stand.
legitimate? Well, wait a minute. Why is it not legitimate?
Because it can't stand. It can't stand by itself. It can only take votes away from somebody and give them to somebody else.
But it can't stand because it's oppressed.
No,
they oppressed the Libertarian Party.
So then it's not a legitimate. Then it's not legit. Who the fuck press like? Aaron Good. I don't know who Aaron is.
No, not another like. Was it a white like or a black like or a pink like?
The parties or the two parties.
And Karen Rivera. God damn it! Don't press like on my shit. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Simon?
We need to change the rules about lobbying. We need to remove lobbying.
Right.
The government is representative of the people.
Right.
Until the lobbyists are out, the government is not going to represent people. It's just going to represent corporations. And then there's going to be people that say, well, there's lobbies that are, that are helpful, there's lobbies for, good causes, and it doesn't matter. Like, there's no way to get a representation of the people in government while lobbying is still there.
Son, I'm gonna keep talking to you. I'm getting off with these guys, so hold on.
Yeah, I gotta go. It's 1 o'clock. Wow, mean ass Ali.
Get your ass out of here, nigga. Go empty some trash cans, nigga.
And we'd like to thank our host.
Go get your money however you can get it, though. That's what you need to do. That's how you beat the government. Go get your money.
Hey, Trump over here saying this is a bunch of bullshit on TV.
Yeah. He always saying something like that. All he's telling you is just
what do you say, kid?
He said it's a bunch of bullshit.
He said bullshit live on TV.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker shit. Fuck, all kind of shit. They stay cussing now. That's the norm.
Man, look, all he telling us is go get your money while you can. That's all he's saying.
Well, one thing about American politics, you can have a lot of that stuff don't go in effect until 4 years. But what happens is now we'll get somebody else in there that'll change some shit. It just don't stay. They'll change. They'll adjust all that shit that he's fucking up. It just, it takes a while to change back. That's all.
Yeah, but when they change it back, they're going to change it where they got the clamps on your money again.
I mean, he got all kinds of shit in there. I read this one part where you don't even have to pay taxes on tanning beds. Now, this motherfucker like tanning beds. Why would he put that in the bill? Come on, man.
I don't know, but he trying to get seniors not to have pay taxes on their SSI check no more. So that's a good thing.
Well, that's a good thing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can't really there's some shit that he do that I agree with, or let's say that for example, if you not a citizen or your wife not a citizen and you have a baby, that's a loophole. I may not agree with it, but he's right. Mm-hmm. It's some shit that he do that say that okay, that makes sense, But I mean, I may not have to agree with it. That's just like when they was talking about Puffy earlier. The law is the law. He did wrong. There's a lot of motherfuckers want him in jail. But that's not what happened. They found him not guilty, except for them bullshit ass charges. So the law says that he should get bail. The law says that he should get only 2-3 years.
Right.
The law. I may not agree with that. It's a lot of women. I hear them say, "Oh, he should be." No, that's not what happened. So we got to go. Yeah, you got to go with what the fuck the law say.
Yeah, even though the law might be some bullshit.
Might be some bullshit, but you got to wrestle with it. That's like.
That's right.
Like
I was telling Jay earlier, Puffy go to court in an hour from now. About 57 minutes, he go to court for that pre-sentencing trial. You understand what I'm saying? The pre-sentencing hearing. And like I said, if that probation report recommends probation or time served, or even 1 year, 12 months, the judge ain't got no choice but to give him a bail hearing if that attorney knows how to slide that shit in there. Because even though it's a pre-sentencing hearing, you can still have a bail hearing update right there.
The bad thing about it is when say, okay, for pre-sentencing, they have what they call a point program, right? So this guy is low on all points. He has no prior felonies. He's never been on probation and violated. None of that. This guy don't have no points. He falls on the low end. So what happens is now the judge basically supposed to follow that script.
Right.
Unless this motherfucker's a hater. And he is a hater. We already know that because he didn't give him bail. So we already know. So there's no telling what this guy might do. And he might just be scaring him and saying, well, I can't help now. He might come up there and say, you know what? I have to follow. I have to go by the script. This guy, I mean, he falls under the lowest points a guy can get. He has. He ain't never been in no trouble. But the problem is he has a sex case.
Right. Well, yeah, but like I said, like you said, he was cleared of those other charges, so they can't try to bring that information on over here. Talking
No,
about
none of that count.
And that's what they did, though. They tried to bring that over here and say he's violent, and then they used his own defense attorney's words against him because the defense attorney said he is a violent person. He's guilty of domestic violence, but this is not a domestic violence case.
But he's not even guilty of domestic violence. There was never a charge brought against him.
I know that. But what they saying about violence, they seen on the video, right? So this is what they use.
But they can't use that. They can't use that in the pre-sentencing. They can't use
it. But they will bring that up.
You know, they can't.
But this is what I think is going to happen today in the hour. I think that probation report is going to say just what you said. He's low on every aspect of whatever it is. So that's what they're going to say. They're going to say he's suitable for probation. They're going to suggest time served, or they're going to suggest 12 months, or they're going to, and that's what's going. He already got 12 months. So it's going to be time served either way.
Now, what they need to do, in most cases, I don't know what they're going to do in his, but they can run it consecutive or concurrent. You remember, he's got 2 10-year sentences that he's looking.
Right.
So once they run them concurrent, which because of the points he have, they supposed to run it concurrent.
Right.
Now, that's the first thing the judge got to do. After he sentences him, he gonna say consecutive or concurrent. If that dude say consecutive, man, I don't like the judge. And me personally, I think that's some dirty shit he doing. He's supposed to been gave that man bail.
That's what I'm trying to tell you now. So they trying to push the sentencing hearing before October 3rd. This is what they're going in there for again today. So they're trying to push that up further. But what I'm saying is today, they're going to find out what the probation suggests. And if the probation is in tune with Puffy, then the judge today is still being looked at as scrutiny upon himself. So he might allow them to have a bail hearing today and then grant bail based on their probation report.
Yeah. You know, it's the only thing is, like I say, ever since they had the Me Too movement, anything that you have that has to do with prostitution, all that, they just been throwing the book at people. You know, it's ridiculous. But that's the only problem. It's a sex case. He also is going to have to register. He's going to have to register when he get out. He's going to have to register as a sex offender.
Right. Well, you know, that's okay. I mean, he got to do what he got to do, right? But the most damaging shit is, like you said, what this judge has been doing. He's been denying everything, but everybody is looking at him. The heat is on his ass, and he knows it. Because this is trying to avoid. If the judge keep doing what he's doing, he's going to give Diddy enough to go ahead and file an appeal, right? So they don't really want to appeal because then he's going to get probably found not guilty of all the charges.
Oh, my God. You've added a 10 to the 2.
No, there you go. You come in the vision, Pop. Let us see your face.
No, I'm getting dressed right now.
No, come on out. Let me see you, OG. But that's what I think is going to happen today. If that probation report is in Puffy's favor, if his attorney is swift enough and strategically enough to get that judge to have a bail hearing again today, he gonna walk out of there.
Yeah, he might, but you know what I think he gonna do too? Like the prosecutors, they always ask on the high end, and then the defense lawyers always ask on the low end. And in order to not piss anybody off, he kind of go in the middle.
Right.
Yeah,
but
so that's
in the middle was that probation report.
the probation report, because it's a sex case, they gonna want him to go to prison. But it'll be 27 months, something like that. And that's on each case. Now it's up to the judge to run it concurrent. They're gonna ask for it to run. That's a problem when you got more than one charge, because now you got to worry about, do I do this sentence first and then the next sentence? That is a big deal. He needs to get it ran concurrent, so he only have one sentence.
Well, I'll tell you what, Donald Trump said if somebody's done wrong, he will look at it. He did say that.
So
yeah.
Professor Keone said to President Trump, one good deed, but 10 bad. And Brother Sufficiali says, what if they are going to bring other charges but need a little more time?
And Donald Trump said, and Donald Trump also said, you know, Sean and I, Diddy and I, we were once good friends, but then he got with the Democrats and then not so much. Of course, I would look at everything, but, you know, not so much good friends, not so much. I wasn't the president at that time, but I'm the president now. And, you know, we're not good friends. It's good to have a president as a friend. So, you know, not so good. Not so good.
he didn't say it that many times. Now you putting a 10 on a goddamn 0. I know how you get down, Pop. Don't you got a meeting to go to? Go make a song.
This means not till 10:30.
Shit. It's 10:11.
You got that idiot 50 Cent. You know what? Is it just me, or do a lot of New York people have those characteristics? They're messy like women. The men, I don't care for that, man.
Well, that's why I say we got a long way to go, because if black folks today, I'm talking about on that scale and that kind of money, you shouldn't be talking about. You keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, exactly.
If you have an opinion, don't say shit, because it don't even involve you. So just leave it alone, right? Because that's what starts shit in the streets, right? That's what starts niggas pulling their guns out at these clubs again.
Yeah, that old mess. I don't buy into that.
Yeah, that's terrible, man.
I agree with Bernard. It's a lot of sissyisms out here.
Yeah.
With the dude.
That's
a lot of
crazy.
sissyism. I didn't grow up in that kind of sissyism. So when you see them, it makes you kind of nervous, like, wow. And I mean, and I like 50, but you know, but that's a real hardcore sissyism for me.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I couldn't do that, man. I would just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I mean that's a bad taste. I don't know why. You know, you got that, just like you got what's the young man named Jim Jones and Cameron, how they be on. I mean, that to me, that's the new generation. They're not even them dudes in their 40s. And they you know, they always had each other neck gossiping, and that shit is crazy, man. He right, sissyism.
I mean, you know, if you don't like the nigga, you can keep that, but you don't bring it out and it's gonna cause problems. So you keep it to yourself, man. You know, you don't have to get involved like that.
Yeah, you don't have to be a sissy machine.
Right. It's a lot of wasted energy. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to dislike somebody that much. I ain't got time.
Right.
Yeah. You know, especially I can't dislike somebody I don't even know either. So, you know, half them people don't even know each other really.
I'm at home now. I got up this morning to go to
No,
work.
them
And,
dudes know each other, Ali. They all know each other.
No, I know
yeah, they
that. I'm
all
just
know each other.
saying. I'm talking about the people that get involved on the outside. They don't know each other. You know.
Right.
Hey,
Look like
Fred, you gotta get one of these right here. I'm gonna send you the link. See this thing right? Wait a minute. Oh wait, I gotta get back. There we go. See this right here?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Look.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, there it
See
goes.
this right here?
Yes, sir.
See this? Now you see the back of it? You see all these different cords?
Yeah.
This is for all like iPhone and all different stuff. This is a charger. See that? This is a portable charger.
Oh, okay.
This thing right here.
Yeah.
My daughter-in-law gave this to me for Father's Day, man. I love this thing.
That's the one, huh?
Yeah, this the one. Fast charge. You charge it up to 100 and just take it anywhere you gotta go. Or like when I'm on the show right now, I just plug it up. You know how your phone or your tablet go down, you just put it on here and it don't go down. Yeah, it's light. You got all the iPhone, all these different ones.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right here.
That's pretty
You
unique.
see that right there?
Yes, sir.
That's a battery charger. That's on my phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
that's
you
my
go. There you go. There you go with that Hasidic
Yeah, I don't know.
bullshit.
Yeah, my wife got one of them things. It's heavy though, ain't they, Jay?
Stop messing with the board.
I'm not messing with the board.
No,
And
no, they're
you
not
just
heavy.
deleted- And you
What
just
is-
deleted.
Where
Yeah,
you
I
get it
did.
from?
I did because you need to keep my name out her
Where
motherfucking mouth. That's
where did
right.
you get it from? Both of you gentlemen.
Amazon.
Amazon. Yep.
And they're compatible with every because the one that I have, it wasn't compatible, and then
No,
I had
you
to
do
get
some
this one.
shit like that posted any goddamn way with
Oh
you.
my god.
All kinds of stuff get posted on here.
Yeah, but you need to cut your stupid ass, instigating ass the fuck up.
I'm not instigating anything. I'm
You's an
stating the facts.
instigated rat.
You're
Hey,
instigating.
Tamara. Hey,
You're instigating.
You's an instigating rat.
Stop muting my mic. Leave me
Well,
alone. This is the
mind
third hour
your
of power.
goddamn business then, you
I am
fucking
minding my
rat.
business. I
Get
am
your
minding my
ass in the
business.
bag.
It's
You's
the
a
third
You
hour
get the
of
bag.
power,
ass
Ali.
motherfucker. That's
Ali,
what
it's
I'm
the
talking
third.
with.
Lathers,
Ali, it's the third hour of power. Leave her alone.
No, she been
Lathers,
fucking with the board the whole
Lathers,
time
Cuddles,
I'm on the
Cuddles
board.
is in here.
I'm
Cuddles is
not
in here.
messing with
Delete
the
the
board.
messages.
She got that ugly ass rat.
If he doesn't like a person's
If-
message, he deletes
I
it.
wouldn't give a fuck. You keep that.
I'm not
bitch
talking to
name
you.
on
No,
I'm not speaking
Ali.
to you right now.
Ali,
ugly ass
if you
bitch.
don't like if you don't like what people saying, leave. But
Nobody
you
was
can't.
talking to her, Jay, and this fat ugly ass motherfucker you got running.
Lathers, he
I know.
continually does that.
She's a motherfucking instigator.
No,
I'm
she's
not
not.
instigating.
Yes, she is.
Somebody
You
wrote
wouldn't
something.
be working in this motherfucker if it had something to do with me. You groupie ass motherfucker. You ain't shit.
Ali,
I don't
Ali,
know why you choose these groupie ass motherfuckers to run your shit, Pop.
Ali. I need you to
really
stop.
got dementia now.
Calm down, Jay. Ali, don't get kicked off the show, Ali.
Ali, you said that I got dementia.
Yeah,
No,
you
he
got
didn't say you had no dementia,
You
Yes,
Jay.
got
he did.
dementia for letting these motherfuckers regulate our show. This is Kings in the
Today,
Morning.
your
and
show
you
is
bringing
over.
it down.
Our
It's
show is
our
over.
show. He's
Our show
right.
is over. It's
No,
the
these
third
women
hour
that took
now.
over the third
Entertain
hour.
these gorillas talking
King
about
Fred.
people.
Women have okay. You know,
Equal rights.
She put my name in her mouth. I told that motherfucking penguin to leave me alone.
Everybody
Camarada,
has a right here to speak their opinion, just like you speaking yours.
this is not an equal rights opportunity show.
King Fred, you should be the last one talking about equal rights right now. You done said everything you wanted to say. Everybody's entitled. Long as we don't go over the line.
What's draw the line, damn it. Okay.
King Fred, nobody
Anyway,
going-
today is a great day. Okay, sweetheart, don't forget my chocolate. I just something,
Yeah.
you know, small.
I was gonna get up and go to work today, but I got a text last night at 12 o'clock. The port closed. Somebody got killed at the port.
Oh my
So,
Wow.
yeah, the port is closed. That's why I stayed home. It was my birthday. My wife was like, "You going to work?" Yeah, I'm going to work. But I couldn't.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
happy birthday, brother. You're looking
Yeah.
good. You look
Thank
like
you.
you are well rested. This is what they do when you can do what you do.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
It's safer sitting there on the side of the sitting there in your easy chair. Shit. You
Yeah.
deserve it.
Fred,
You deserve it.
Fred, I'd like you to have better control over Ali. You let Ali get out of line too much.
You know, Jay, you've been running this show for a long time, you and Ali. I just sit back and fit in where I can, you know.
No, you and Ali. When I'm gone, you, Ali, and OAJ, you guys make a mockery of the show. You guys get mean and mad and nasty, and people tell me about it.
Well, see, the thing of it is, Jay, you didn't address. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that to myself. No. Today, Jay. My mind is on other things. I
Okay.
will not be consumed with bullshit when I know it's bullshit.
Then are you gonna talk to Ali?
Yeah, I'll have a conversation with Ali, but Ali's here and he's his own man. You've been knowing Ali for 8 years on the show? Ali been running the board, he been cussing, he been doing him, and you've been applauding him. God damn it! Now, don't put me in the middle of you and Ali shit.
Will you talk to him for me?
Man, the most high way.
Sometimes your kids, they don't listen to you, they'll listen to your friends better than they listen to you.
Man, you told me Saturday morning at 4:00 in the morning about I better watch my friends and I better watch who's around me if I want to be successful. And then you sung a Roberta Flack. You just call out my name, and I know wherever I am, I'll come running. And then you get on here and let OJ call my wife's pussy a pussy and shit. I don't give a fuck about any of you motherfuckers. Now,
I didn't let OJ do nothing.
hey man, look, let me tell you something, man. It's the show. Damn it. Now you can't tell Ali what Ali can do one day, and then you let these women come in here in the evening and fuck with him. And you know Ali don't play that
bothering
shit.
him.
No,
I'm
they
not
make
bothering
comments.
him.
Be quiet for a minute, Snitchy. That's what we're talking about.
Well, I am a woman.
Ain't nobody bothered. Ali talked bad about these women. He called them gorillas and animals and
You
worse.
did too. You did too until I guess God touched you on your ass last month or a couple of
I have
years
never
ago.
called anybody
You
a
laugh.
gorilla.
You sit your
I
ass
have-
over there and laugh and instigate it. Don't
Only
fuck
person
with
I
me,
ever called
JK.
an animal was
me.
No, I was talking about Freddie the hippopotamus or the rhinoceros. Had nothing to do
Well,
with you.
that's
Your name is
insinuating, motherfucker. That made
your
Judge
name is
Beckman feel like he
your
could call
name
me
is
all kind of
Frederick.
motherfuckers.
Your name is Frederick. I did not say Frederick Crosby or Fred Crosby. I was talking about a rhinoceros.
You
Had nothing to do with you.
insinuated it. Ain't nobody no fool. I'll be a shut up, Snitchy. That's what I'm talking about. What's come you got a prostate and a ball sack. Yeah.
What?
That's the problem. That's what I be trying to tell him, but he don't want to listen.
What's the problem, Ali?
That you allow these women to antagonize people on the show.
I'm
and you
not
don't say nothing.
antagonizing you.
Nobody ain't
Ali,
talking to you. Shut
I'm
the
a
fuck
woman.
up. Shut up.
You antagonize the women on the show.
No,
That's
I
what he
don't.
do.
I've never drew and froze blood from anybody with a problem with me. This motherfucker start fucking with me first.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is true.
No, it's not.
Ali, I asked you. Ali, I asked you. Ali, I asked you, would you be my neighbor? And you said no, because you got these animals.
I didn't
And
say
everything.
that today.
You did.
I didn't say nothing about animals.
You did.
Not
Yes,
today.
You did.
No, see, that's what I'm saying, Pop. You got dementia.
Calm down. Calm down.
You implied it.
I didn't imply anything about that.
Yeah.
I was talking about
Hey.
the transvestites you got coming out your backyard.
All times of the night and shit. Will I be your neighbor? All that weird shit going on in and
Well,
out all times of the night.
I distinctly heard something about circuses and animals, and
Yes.
I heard that Jay
Nobody ain't
tired.
talking to
Yes,
you.
you said
Shut up.
what you said
Mind
was this.
your business.
Stop muting
What
me.
you said
Nobody ain't
what you
talking
said
to
was
you.
this. What you said was this.
Y'all
There
so
ain't no
stupid.
animals
You
in
motherfuckers
the
are crazy.
up in the circus because Pop's got them at his house now. That's what you said.
That's exactly what you said. Stop muting me.
Tom Ryder's lying ass.
No, she's not.
Tom Ryder didn't say that.
Mind your business.
Come, that
Stop.
will
No, you
eliminate
said
these
that.
issues. Plus
Cuddles,
aside.
keep muting
But
me.
come
Stop
on,
muting her.
I'm
Ali,
gonna stop
stop
you.
muting
I'm
her.
muting anybody. You keep muting me.
Well, then shut your motherfucking mouth. Ain't
No,
nobody
no,
talking.
Ali.
Shut your mouth.
Ali,
I'm
you
talking
going
to Jay.
Ali, don't mute her again.
Well, tell her to stop minding her goddamn business then.
I am minding my business.
Ain't
put some
nobody
clothes on,
talking to
Jay.
that motherfucker. You
Put
got
some
the
clothes
back.
on, Jay. Did you put some clothes on? Nigga?
I got some clothes on, nigga, but I'm gonna tell you right now.
Jay, stop getting on. Stop.
I can't
Nigga,
even talk to him. There you go.
Don't mute her again.
Okay, but tell her to leave me alone when I'm
If
talking
that
to you.
nigga got his hat on, nigga, he coming for you, fuck boy. You better stop, Ali.
Hey,
That
won't you
nigga,
mind
got,
your
oh
business
shit.
too?
Oh, that nigga got a wave cap on. Oh,
he
he got a
got that
beanie on.
motherfucking OJ hat on.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Ali, you got your camera on, don't you? Nigga, nigga got that hat on.
Don't go outside. Don't go outside.
LL2J and shit.
Don't go outside.
And nigga got that
Oh.
beanie on.
What you mean? What you
He said, hold on. That nigga said, hold on.
Nigga, I went to put the cap on this nigga. That's the only thing that calmed this nigga. The only thing that calmed this nigga down is the damn cap.
Oh.
That's a shame.
I gotta get my life in order.
I gotta put a damn hat on.
That motherfucker remember when OJ said,
But now, what you gonna do for your birthday?
You know what? Not much. I like Fenton's. I like a crab salad they have at Fenton's. I'm gonna just go to Fenton's. And
Wait
me
a
and my
minute.
wife.
Are you saying that right, Bernard? I know I'm illiterate and I got these motherfuckers in here, but
Not illiterate, illiterate.
my grammar's all off. Check this out. What are you saying? Finnegan's or Filligans or
Fenton.
Feedy's?
Fenton's. It's Fenton's. It's an ice creamery, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's been around since the 18 something.
Wow.
Yeah, I like Fenton's. But no, my wife, she goes swimming on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So she's swimming.
Okay. And you think about ice cream and calories.
No, I'm gonna go have a crab salad.
Oh, a crab salad at a creamery.
Yeah, they have good crab salad, and I'll probably have some onion rings. And then my wife, she likes ice cream. She'll get some. I'm not an ice cream guy.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. Sounds
good.
Our sister Chocolate Peach says Fenton's Creamery on Piedmont in Oakland.
That's right.
We know I know where that is. Yeah. Piedmont.
Our sister Cammie says, I'm driving to see the pretty place. My birthday, the 13th. It overlooks the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Where that's at? Where that's at?
Down in the Carolinas, isn't it, sister? Or Blue Ridge Mountains?
No, we go to here, and black folks go to here in Blue Ridge. That shit don't sound right.
She says it's an open chapel with no walls. Grab a coffee and see the sunrise.
Okay.
That sounds lovely. And sister, you also mentioned about the All Sisters having a separate show from our brothers, and that is true. Our sister Stephanie Beard has Queens in the Morning. It's on, let's call it reprieve right now, because most of the sisters that were on panel had taken other opportunities which affected the schedule. But we do have Queens in the Morning, and our sister is trying to bring back other shows, and hopefully that one as well. You may want to reach out to her about that.
And then you can separate the goddamn gorillas from the men and the boys.
Yeah, but here's the thing, King Fred. With all due respect, the sisters are not taking over anything here. We do not bother you like that. We do not railroad y'all. And I think
Well,
it's
you
quite
gotta stick
unfair
around.
for
You
to
gotta
imply
stick around where we
otherwise.
can. You gotta
I've been
stick around where we can poke at you and mess
Yeah, but
with
that's
you.
also
It
not
just
fair.
wouldn't. It wouldn't be the show without Snitchy Poo.
And then
You
you turn
know?
around and tell me, kick me off the show because I'm stealing office supplies from the
Get her
chamber.
out of here.
Make up
She's
your mind.
stealing all the old leftover food from the city council meetings and shit.
Well, they
Getting
okay with
lost.
you stealing. They okay with you stealing stuff. They buy extra because they know you coming to take the pins and
Well,
shit.
you know, Jay
Yes,
got
it is your special day. And you're gonna sit there and tell me they got an overage so I can filch off the supplies.
They keep
Wow,
around,
where is the
you know.
love?
He keep around, you know. It's kind of hard to find people during COVID.
Our sister Chocolate P says, separating the gorillas, you will lose a bunch of men. See, y'all got sister all fired up and carrying on. Sister, sorry about this, sister. We love you. And you and all sisters are welcome here. That's what Lathers tells us, and we sticking to it. But we do respect you, Buckets.
You know, y'all like an old pair of boots. Yep.
See, you
Wear the motherfucker out.
You said we comfortable like an old pair. One moment, please, King Bernard. I tell you, I can't. You know, King Bernard used to be a time. You would never say that.
I love you.
But
Yeah,
it's
you
okay.
sweet
No,
as
I
pie.
got you. One moment. No, sir.
You sweet as pie.
Just like a goddamn. You like a Ursha sitting on the mother's board. Ursha, the mother on the mother's board at the church, huh?
No. I'm no mother on the mother's board.
Oh yeah.
Oh my Lord. So there you go, King Bernard. I hate for it to have to happen on your born day, but what can I tell you?
Yeah, it's the anniversary of my born day. I was going to work. Shit, and then this happened. My wife told me, see, things happen for. I said, you can't say that. The people passed away. But you know what? That's why every time I'm in that port, I'm always man. I'm telling you, man, they got too much stuff flying over your head, lifting them cranes over them. Oh man, that's just crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. To our sister Chocolate Peach, did you just? Yes, your comment just disappeared. Cuddle, stop deleting comments. Stop it.
What Peach say?
Oh my God.
How you know it was him?
Because I just read our sister Chocolate Peach comment, and right before my eyeballs, as she was saying he's deleting comments, he deleted her comment.
I think you're trying to get something started.
Yes, he's deleting my comment.
I think you're trying to get something started.
See, this is what I'm saying to you, King Fred. I don't like getting nothing started.
Well, why don't you just act like you didn't see it? Why you gotta put a whole bunch on it? Fuck it. If we didn't see it,
you know what, King Fred? If it was your comments, sir, I bet you if it were your comments being deleted.
I can't spell, remember? I don't fucking
I never said you couldn't spell. You spell quite well.
I'm here.
Yeah. Yesterday, you accused me and Cuddles of muting your microphone, let alone if you wrote something.
No, what I accuse you of not muting. Let me leave that one. Anyway, what I accuse you of being a side buster.
Well, that's not nice. Because I'm not side busting.
A side buster and you're yeller.
Well, I might have my voice elevated right now. That's true.
No, I said yeller. She don't know. She don't get it.
I thought you meant yelling.
You know what I mean?
Yeller.
You yeller.
You calling me a coward? You calling me a coward?
Yeller belly. Yeah,
you calling me a coward? You wish I was a coward. Why would you wish that? I don't know.
You know what's so amazing
Your second cousin is a yellow belly coward.
Anyway. Well, you would have to go through my first cousin to get through my second cousin. I don't have that many people in my family. Anyway.
I'm going to go through you.
I'm not just to go back and forth with you, woman.
Well, I'm gonna go on mute then.
That's what I ain't gonna do. Cause you have me all fucked up. I'm trying to enjoy myself.
Carry on. Love you.
No, you can go back and forth. We can bounce things off of one another. Because what you fail to realize, I'm in control of my thoughts and how I take you with this conversation and the listeners too. Okay. I am very smart. Okay. I can make you come unglued and find out who you really are just because it's Sci-Tower, or Sci-Fi, or Sci-Wire. Okay. Okay. Are you listening to me?
I am listening. I am listening
So
to you.
when you hear me in fight or in battle with anyone, I don't need no safe. That's how people get fucked up. I understand. See, we've all had our days and our chances and shit like that. And I applaud you for your wisdom, your courage, and your knowledge. But I sat here for almost since the NAACP shit went on and heard you going back and forth with this man. Okay? And everybody being easy with him. Okay? Number one, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm trying to dig something. I'm trying to dig something out of you that I know is in you. And I heard what he said and what he thought about all of you African American women. So how in the fuck would I give a shit about what he said about Val? I know who Val is, but you made a fool out of yourself, buddy. Every day that you come here, you stamps it. You stamps what you feel. And y'all sit back here. Wait a minute, baby. Y'all sit back here, and I don't give a rat's ass, but I'm not stupid. I am the new America. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like and act like there's not an injustice going on. I'm gonna speak my free mouth. Jay gave us the stage. He said, "Don't make stupid shit. Don't make his show a stupid show," and this, that, and the other. It's a good platform. And I have to respect that. I have to respect that as a friend. I have to respect that as a man, period. Don't take it too far. But let's get something understood. Words are very trickery when you're saying them and when somebody else are saying them. But you've been saying it for 600 years. You've been saying it. And you come in here with that sneaky shit. Man, you could say something about my mama. I know what I'm doing with you. I know who my mama is. But when you say it here, just like I feel bad for y'all to hear me go back and forth with that motherfucker because I'm supposed to be better. I'm supposed to be better. No, I'm supposed to be better. Man, I'm childish. Fuck it. Let's go. You can't hurt my feelings, but I can expose your ass because I have that. I know what to do. But like I just said, when you don't respect nobody's opinion on the show, we're all a bunch of losers, and you're black, you're a female, or I'm a black nigger, or whatever the fuck. I can say what I want to say because you have done everything that history didn't let everybody know. Now you're doing it right here. And you got your motherfuckers running around there calling me a bigot. Kiss my ass. Now let's move on. Moon, hey baby.
Hi, Fred.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Bernard.
Thank you. You
Are
know.
you doing anything today?
Doing what?
Are you going to do anything today?
No, I'm gonna go have a crab salad and that's it.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, 1 minute. I'm sorry. Is anybody gonna get that man a card? Our brother a card for the family? I got $5 on the card. You know, I mean, somebody needs to send a card, not put this shit on this Facebook. Do it with class. God damn it.
Talking about
Of course we can send brother a card.
Big T?
Why can't you send the card?
Not
Why
Big
can't you
Chief,
send the card?
not
Why?
Big
Why
Chief,
you?
but
I mean, not Big Chief.
the boy that lost his dad,
Father.
Charles. That'll be a
Charles,
good
yeah.
Big
gesture.
Charles.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Big Charles.
Yeah,
Yes.
just
Yeah,
send
Big
him a
Charles.
card, and just from
Well,
the King family.
So
we
just
need
so
to
you
send
know,
him a
we did.
plant. We need to send him a plant more than a card.
Okay, so I didn't
Nigga,
send him a
just
plan.
keep it simple.
I didn't
No,
send him a
we're
plan.
gonna send him a plant. It is simple, just as easy as it is for you to send a motherfucking card. You can send a motherfucking plant. You literally just
Okay,
go to
look,
the Kingdom
Look,
website.
little
I
baby
did.
popping head. Let me tell you something.
We
Don't
need,
go to
okay, what we need to do, Mo, we need to send.
A
Big
plant.
Charles.
I know,
Yeah.
but we gotta send some. You know what? We actually should have like a little fund that we keep for stuff that happens like that.
I
Yeah.
That's
know
a
we've
good
been talking
idea.
about it.
Yeah, King Fred had talked
No,
about that a
don't say
couple years
King
ago.
Fred. Or this either Jay gonna shut this motherfucker down. Don't say
Okay.
Fred said that.
All right. Okay. Well, that's what he didn't say, King Bernard. I'm so glad you said it because it needed, to be said. It's a great idea. And
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah.
to say, so we do have a card for him, but if y'all want to send a plant, so who shall be the? Y'all want
Yeah,
me to?
who we sending money to?
So we
Man,
sending
how
money
much
or
do a card? How
plant?
much
I
do a
mean,
card
so
cost? A card costs goddamn me $70.75.
we have a card, King Fred.
Oh
We
my
have a
God.
condolences card. Our
And
sister Mo,
45 cents for a stamp.
Okay.
stamps cost more than 45 cents, but it's okay. I have a forever stamp for the sympathy card. Okay, it's forever.
It is.
Like
It
your
is Big
vitriol.
Charles. It is
Forever.
Big Charles. He lost his father. We should be sending him more than just a card.
Yes. Okay, sister. So I'm in agreement. Okay. So today before late, I'll send a message to our sister Chocolate Peach. Yes, I see that that's happening to you, and I'm sorry that that's happening to you.
Mitchie,
Lathers. Yes.
I'm gonna say this to you.
Yes.
When they go too far off the Richter scale,
Yes.
in the show.
Okay.
Nigga, we talking about money. We need $200 from you
I'm
for a
not talking-
damn flower.
That's not
I'm
what he's
not
speaking
talking.
about.
I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about when you and OAJ did what you guys did yesterday. She should have either muted both of y'all and say that's not acceptable, or she should have ended the show. I'm giving her permission at this point that when you, OAJ, Ali, or Kente, because you guys are the four horsemen when it comes to bad behavior. When you guys start going off you too, Willie Kente. When you guys
She
start going
loves
off
me though.
Plankton, please don't
Her and I
interrupt.
can be
Plankton.
having a little morning thing,
No,
and some,
I gotta put you on mute right now because you
I'm not
derailing.
talking.
This is
I'm not
serious.
talking
Let him
about
finish.
I'm not talking about your morning thing.
There
I'm
is
talking
no
about-
morning thing.
Sometimes you guys do have a morning thing, but that has nothing to do with what I'm
God.
talking about. I'm talking about when it goes off the rails in the
Yes.
show. Because I
Okay.
can't. Because from what I heard about yesterday, about how bad it was yesterday, and I'm
It was
still
bad.
getting calls about it.
It was
And
Okay,
then
bad.
people
I
calling me.
apologize to everyone that heard me act stupid. I know
It was
y'all
bad.
think I'm better than that, but I'm sorry, and it will not happen again. I'm sorry. I know I've come a long ways, and I went somewhere that I'm not supposed to go. I am sorry to the callers.
Okay, I'm just saying that when it go like that, you had a permission just to end the show.
Okay.
Public.
I have something to say right now that this is serious because here's the thing. Ali now has privileges just like I have. But right now, Ali is deleting our sister Shirley Brown's comments because he doesn't like what she's saying. He's deleting our sister Chocolate Peach's comments. I'm talking about after he said don't do it.
I'm gonna take Ali's privileges away. I'm gonna have his privileges taken away because he don't respect us. So that's the only way I can deal with it. So tell Mike to take Ali's privileges away.
Okay.
Yep. So y'all don't believe fat meat is greasy. I'm gonna teach you about fat meat, how greasy it is.
Jay, no pun intended, but you pulled the string.
Stop it, Plankton.
What did you say? No pun intended. What?
Oh Lord.
But you pulled a string.
Hey, look, y'all leave my buddy alone, motherfuckers.
No, it's just ridiculous. Ali can't control his behavior. He get all the way out of whack. And I'm not standing for it. And I give Ali the same room so that he could do what he do, but I gotta take it back.
So Lathers,
You know,
that is your decision right now. I mean, that's what you. That's
what I just did. What the fuck? Who you think you? Who you think you talking to?
I'm no.
Don't ask me that. I just told you what the fuck I said.
Okay, and okay.
You the one who wanted the dodo bird, Jay.
Which one of them?
Stop it, King Fred.
No, but I do. I feel bad, and I apologize to everybody that supports me and loves me, and I really did show my ass yesterday. That's not me, and that's not who I want to be.
Yeah, y'all don't give a damn about the show. That's what you tell me. What you tell me is that I know OAJ don't give a damn about the show, but for you and Ali to not give a damn about the show is ridiculous. You guys are worse than him, because he come in wanting to destroy it. You motherfuckers pretend like y'all want it to be, and when the motherfucker ain't around no more, you be the first one motherfuckers crying and saying, "Man, I don't know why you didn't do Kingdom," because you some ignorant motherfuckers. That's why.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go on mute.
Now that you didn't get the motherfucking show all shittied up and crying and stuff, yes, you
So
can go
here's
on
the
mute.
thing, King Fred. This is what I'm saying to you about what's serious and what's not serious. What I don't do, King Fred, is snatch people's comments for speaking their mind. I may say something to folks that are being obsessively rude. Our sister Chocolate Peach, our sister Shirley Brown, all of us, everybody has the right to speak their mind. We don't have to be just belligerent for no reason.
Hey Shirley, I hope you're enjoying you doing a lot of traveling, girl. Have a good trip. Be safe out there now. Hey Miss Camaraderie. Good seeing you, girl. Hey Momo. Hey girl.
Yes, Fred.
All right, call me Big Sexy.
No. But I'll call you Big Fred.
Hey, that's close enough for me. Yeah. This feel kind of girlish to me. I got my pink on. I'm gonna have to go put something else on.
No, I love the pink. I love
I
it.
know.
I
Yeah,
love it.
girl.
It was summertime vibes. I was like, yes, you
Yeah,
rock that.
yeah, real men wear pink. That's right.
Lavender and shit.
And your pink is more like a
men wear
salmon
pink, too.
color. It's not like bright pink. It's more like a salmon pink.
Just to FYI, sweet men wear pink also.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not saying
going
you're
back
sweet,
and forth
Fred.
with y'all.
Fred, I'm
going
not
back and
saying
forth
you're
with
sweet.
you niggas.
I'm just saying that sweet men wear pink too. I'm not saying you sweet. I'm just saying that there are sweet men. Don't exclude them from the pink. Is all I'm saying.
It's okay to insinuate things and throw cheap shots.
I haven't insinuated anything. All I said was he said real men wear pink, and I said sweet men do as well. So don't take sweet men out of the pink equation.
Wow. All right,
Why
let's
you
get
doing-
off that bull crap. That sounds gay
Our
and
brother
sweet.
Shambo wants to know: is it pink or salmon, King Fred?
I don't know what it is. I'm colorblind.
My
Yeah,
brother
it's like
Jeremy says you hold back.
it's a salmon pink. It's a salmon pink.
Salmon pink. Thank you, sister.
And that's the girl that wear a different color every day, and she has her own show and her own designs, and she can make a shit. I got a whole bunch of extra material over here.
Our brother Gary says Karamo and EJ Johnson wear pink.
Man, y'all get off my bullshit.
And Laverne Cox wears pink.
How about that?
Plankton, did you see our sister Conrada's message? Can you hear my voice? She has peaches she's telling you about.
Oh, yeah? What about the peaches?
Hold on, let me go get her comment so you can see it. Hang on. She said it a couple times. She wanted you to know.
Willie Kente, why? Willie Kente, why didn't you participate?
Participate in what,
Oh,
Jay?
got it.
Want to participate? Participate in what?
You didn't participate in the voting this morning. You ignored us.
Oh no, man! I felt Reese up on me, man. I was watching Trump, man. He was live having a cabinet meeting and taking questions, man. The shit was kind of, it was a different kind of setting, man. Trump is must-see TV to me, Jay. That's one thing about him. When he's on, I really do, because he says some crazy shit, man. And I just like to catch it live sometime when I can. I mean, I was hooked on Saturday Night Live when they had it on. I like when you doing, I like when
Would it be safe to assume that you have an attraction to Donald Trump?
Jay, I like watching Donald Trump. I do, man.
He's fascinated with it.
Hey man, he is must-see TV, man.
Oh yeah, he's a really big show. A really big show.
Oh, yeah, the son was on point today when he was talking about the healthcare and all this. That man, I don't know if you know, when you go, like I'm having surgery, and you have to pay your, I don't know what the fuck they call it, your copay up front before they schedule you damn near. Yeah. You gotta read.
Yeah, I heard your son talking about the third party. I was listening.
Yeah, you deep.
Yeah,
I had afforded some jobs to get 401k plans and shit like that, and benefits. They don't have that no more. They do not have those jobs that had all them benefits and shit. So you gotta be your own entrepreneur, think out the box. Yeah. Why everybody so damn quiet now that Ali gone? Fucked up.
Because don't nobody really want Cuddles to be gone. But anyways, Plankton, our sister Conrada said, no, well, I did what I was told to do.
Okay, stop. I was just fucking with you, man. Come
All
on.
right, now.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna direct.
Okay, thank you, King Fred. So our sister Conrada says to you, Plankton, earlier when I asked Kente if he wanted peaches, is because I think he lives closer to me. So there's some peaches there at the house that are ripe, and she offered those to you if you wanted to come and harvest them.
Yeah, I come that way.
Okay.
I'll right there, over there across the street from the track, right? From the office, from the flagpole. Damn near.
Okay. So she says, Kente, there are peaches on my side of the front fence. If you want some, they're ripe, and I'm not helping pick them.
That's nice to know. I appreciate it.
Sound like a peach cobbler going on.
I'm trying to tell you.
Wow.
You ever had peaches on the grill?
I hear they're wonderful.
I imagine that would bring out the sweetness.
Let that sugar come out of there.
Yeah, the glaze, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had a yam. I split it in the middle, had some butter, put a little bit of vanilla and some cinnamon and honey. I fucked that motherfucker up, boy. I fucked it up.
Hating Trump.
Now you got a devastation on Trump's watch.
Plankton, our sister Karada says she lives in Westgate off Jesse.
Oh, okay. Tell her to hit me on Facebook. I think we friends.
Why can't we be friends?
Check it out. You gonna have to cool off on that plankton shit. I told you that.
Willie Kente, why you don't like plankton?
Because she's stealing off me. She left me
So
and
let
now
me tell
she's
you.
stealing off me. She never would have thought of that, Jay. She thought of that kicking it and being my yard bird.
Well, I mean, that's your bird. So why you let your birds get out of line like that?
Bird, I thought, now why aren't you protesting, Sneaky Pooh? I'm not no bird. I'm not no bird.
Well, because first of all, it's not being said in a disparaging way. Even what Ali says, it's not so much Ali is disparaging. He's mean and nasty for no reason. Or you can say some shit, but you don't have to be mean and nasty.
So
I'm genuine when I
Cuddle
talk to
says
her.
is, he says, so let me tell you, I told you to keep my name out of your mouth, but you keep saying things when nobody has said anything to you. And anyone that don't mind their business and gets in it will also get it. So one more time, keep my name out your mouth.
Who is he talking to?
He's just, expressing that he feels that
Nope.
he's being picked
No, he's
on.
talking to
He is the victim here.
Well, sometimes you guys do victimize him.
Okay, so
My mama said if every time you tell a story, you always the good guy, and somebody else is always the bad guy. There's a lot of bullshit in your story. So if you get ready to tell me, well, you're the good guy all the time, then that's
what I am. Lathers, I don't say mean things to Cuddles.
I don't. Sometimes you do.
What did you hear me say that was mean to Cuddles? So
I don't know. Sometimes you underhanded with your shit. You know what you do.
Oh, see, now you're gonna call me underhanded.
Jay.
So he says you people think you are important, but you're just here to start BS amongst real friends that try to cause confusion. And I know that jacket don't fit me. And I don't think that jacket fits anybody here, but that's my opinion.
Oh yeah, I can't go. Tell him I'm already. I can't. When I do. Oh yeah, but I'll be too tired. What did he say? You people think?
Yeah, he says you people
think you are important. But you're just here to start BS amongst real friends and try to cause confusion.
Who's real friends? Who's he calling? Who's goddamn? Who he sensitive with? What the fuck is wrong with him?
No, guys, you're not listening. He said, "You girls are just here to start up a whole bunch of bullshit among Jay and I." Kente, and I think that
I know what he meant. I heard that. I know how to kick it with birds, though, man. I know how to kick it with bird brains.
I have no retaliate against him when he has come for me. I know he has come for you a lot, and he's gotta admit that. He's gotta admit that he's a mini Akalini himself.
Jay seems like
He is
you
a
want
mini
another
Accolini.
season. Seems like you want
I
another
know a mini
season of
Accolini when I see
Pinocchio
one,
Pinocchio on the loose,
and
huh?
I hear one. Uh, why is Mo like she doing a robot move?
That's my
I'm
girl. Hey,
washing dishes.
And what? It was. I'm just saying you were stuck there like you was doing a robot move. You go.
hey, do it,
Uh-oh.
mom.
Fred,
Go, girl.
frozen, Lathers. You're
Go,
frozen
girl.
in
Go,
time.
girl. Go, girl. Go, girl. Ooh.
Fred looked like he about to get ready and do that dance he was doing on Facebook yesterday.
No, 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 no.
Do that dance, Fred. that's that's Fred Sanford right there. That is. That's some Fred
Wow.
Sanford shit right there, boy.
Hopefully, we'll all start to get along different. Ali will get out of his feelings. But then
Well, did you mute him? Did you take him out of the? I mean, I can't see him anymore. What's going on? I hear you reading.
you are
Ali,
lying. You don't mind your business. And Jay didn't block me from the show. He said, "Take my powers." So that's right. I didn't. No, he's not blocked from the show.
well, I'm just
Hey Jay.
reading. God damn it! I didn't know what the fuck going on here. Now, come on back. Get it, Fred.
Our sister Shirley Brown says only love can conquer hate.
This is true.
Hey, when I'm with my yard bird, I get along. I be in my yard when she's around, I get along. Ain't nothing wrong with her. She's beautiful. She's just a dodo bird. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think I understand what Cuddles is saying now. He said, Nicole, he doesn't know what it's all about. So Cuddles, when I gave you all administrative privileges and Jay says Jay says to take those away, it takes away your access to the board in that capacity. So now you have to go tap in like you were before on the other code now. That's why I didn't want to be doing all this.
You give him privileges? You able to give him privileges?
Well,
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh. So now you think you're able to do it on your own? You know it's rough out there in them radio world.
Plankton, honestly, this is a serious thing. I don't want to joke around with it. I really don't. To be honest, it turns my stomach. To be honest.
Do you think you can handle it by yourself?
I threw up all night.
Plankton, I've been here since I've been here. Okay, today's the 113th day. That's not what I'm talking about right now. The thing is, I honestly really want Cuddles to do this and let me do my part. And we don't need all of this.
Let me see your face while you have that anger in you. Maybe I can help you change your countenance.
It's better not. That's not anger. It's just disappointment.
Let me see your face.
I don't want no.
It ain't gonna hurt long.
Well, you already did. You already seen my face.
I like to tell you how nice you look today.
You want harmony. You don't like this discord. I know.
I just want to tell her how nice she looks today.
So give your own business a conquer.
Just like you look very nice in your white sweater and stripes, Momo, with your earrings over there shining like that with that rag on your head wrapped up like that. That's so attractive. I just want to be able to tell her that. Make her feel good about it.
Thank you.
Wow. I'll be damned.
Where you, that's all. That's all I want to do. You know, like I always do. I always tell you how nice you look. I can always tell that. I can tell when you listen to me and when you down to 4 stack and 3 stack and 3.5 stack. I can tell you be listening. I just want to tell you, no matter how, it's not the syrup on the pancake.
God. Plankton.
Oh my God.
I just want to let you know that.
Jay, where you find these motherfuckers at? Where you
same
find all
place he
these
found you.
weird goddamn
The same place he found you at.
turkey built goddamn
Fred, don't take my birds out of harmony.
Fred, I'm finna pull up in Calais. I'm finna ride. That's all I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna hit a few corners.
Where you at, Bernard?
It's pretty.
Bernard, where you at? Snitchy, where is he at?
He's at his house.
No, what city?
Oakland.
Okay. Are you huffing and puffing when I ask you something?
No.
Is your day really going like that? Are you having
Well,
one of those days?
I mean, look, I can only be responsible for my own behavior, but I am human, and I just wish some things were different. That's all.
Do you need to take a Calgon bird bath? Is that all you need?
First off, birds wouldn't bathe in Calgon. See how you act.
Oh yeah, well, what do you bathe in?
First off, I'm not a bird. That's the first thing. Second thing is none of your beeswax would I bathe in, sir. Elijah, don't say nothing, Elijah. he minded it, Elijah. He minded it.
Elijah,
You know how he act.
Is Elijah over there helping you count?
Elijah just walked in the door. He just hit the door and heard you talking about Calgon bathwater. We all know what this leads to. Oh my gosh. Straighten up and fly right. Oh God. Why I say fly right? I walked into that one, huh, son? I know. I'm combottled. I'm combottled right now.
You still haven't told him about us?
Look now. Plankton. Plankton, we have an agreement. You just will not honor. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it.
He's not. He's not.
There they go. 2 of them.
Oh goodness.
Ooh, y'all sound so lovely together.
Oh goodness.
That was a good. He's not. That's almost like Diana Ross and the Supremes.
Okay.
King Bernard, our brother's official eye says, "What do you want for your birthday, Bernard?" Tomatoes. Put tomatoes on him.
Why tomatoes? Is he cutting up?
Let me ask you something. Snitchy Pooh. Can you hear me?
Can I hear you? Yes, King Fred.
Ali say that he's in the green room. Is he supposed to be in the locked out? Because he says he's in the green
No,
room.
he's not locked out. So let me go look for him because I didn't hear him. No, he's not locked out.
Well, I'm just asking. I'm letting you know that he's.
And I'm glad that you said so I can go get him. There he is. Here he is. There he is. And there's our sister Chocolate Peach also.
Oh,
sorry, y'all. I didn't know y'all were in there.
3 little birds.
Okay. By you doing that, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna have to go out and come back in. Can you make sure that you come and get me out the green room?
Yes. It's
Thank
supposed
you.
to. It's supposed
Bye
to
bye.
buzz.
Just listen to me. I'll be in the green room. Come get me.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Why is it
King
quiet?
Bernard, if you're speaking to us, we can't hear you. But our brother Sufficient wants to know, what do you want for your birthday?
Oh, tell him just to smile. Just for everybody to have a happy day.
Thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Plankton, I don't know why you fell out of the thing and came back, but you're back now too. I don't. Let me go check on something real quick because I don't know. Hold on, let me look. I'll be right back.
What's up, Chocolate? Chocolate Peach?
Hello.
He said everybody's showing up.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. 3 in harmony. So how's your day, Chocolate Peach?
My day's going on well. How about you?
Oh, excellent.
Good.
No, excellent. Having an excellent day.
Oh, that's good for you.
That's excellent for me. To be at this level, Chocolate Peach, that you are, you must know the language. If you want to fly high, I mean, you have flight, but if you want to fly high,
Jesus.
you must know the language.
Whatever.
Don't let that anger is not the energy that's going to give you the wings to dwell where I am.
I don't have any anger.
What do you call it?
Nothing. I have no anger at all.
What gave
I have
you
no,
energy to tell Kente whatever?
because you just want to go back and forth with me, and I'm not going to go back and forth with you.
So that's where you get your energy to be able to say that?
Yeah.
I knew I would find that out. See
Okay,
how
well,
just
good for you.
no,
Good
that's
for you.
excellent. That's excellent for
I
me.
say good for you.
You just
Glad you're
don't
here,
get it.
sister. King's Official says to you, Kente, I got some new seed for you to try out on the birds. Okay, then that's
Okay,
really
you know what?
generous of you.
Right.
Yeah.
No, because I was over here like, oh, look at Sir Fishla. And I was about to say, I was like, Sir Fishla always is just so kind and always has something sweet to say. And then he opened up his slick ass mouth.
He sure did. He and King Bernard, they cutting up, sister. They
I
done
ain't said
abandoned us.
nothing. Hey, at least
Love you twice, Shirley Brown. Bless you. Have a good night there in Nairobi.
but at least
Good night,
no,
Shirley.
but listen. At least he offered bird seed and not bread.
Okay, you know what?
Wow.
You lucky it's your birthday. You lucky it's your birthday.
Yep. I'm just, and one moment to you, King's Official. I'm gonna send something to your
Don't
box.
they sound lovely? All of them. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Wow, he's laughing.
Hey, if you guys see these on Facebook, you know that those car fresheners. Hey man, that shit is awesome. These right here,
Well, let me
those
see.
magnet ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've never seen. Oh,
What is that?
Hey man, that shit. It's called.
What is that?
It's called Drift. It's a car. It's the air freshener.
Uh-huh.
And it's like it has this magnet, and then you just buy these right here. I'm talking about, man.
how long does the scent last?
I've had one in my wife's car for 3 months, and they say,
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So you just have to. You just replace those little blocks right here. I don't know who came up.
King Bernard, you said it's called Grift.
Drift. Drift.
Okay,
Yeah. Drift.
I wonder, should we look into investing in them?
No, yeah, I know. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know if they're on the stock market. But I tell you what, man, it's just a beautiful smell. I like the citrus one.
The citrus. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have to order it online? Or was it somewhere
I
you picked it
ordered
up
it.
at the
I
store?
ordered it from Amazon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think today starts Prime Day with Amazon.
Yeah,
I
it is.
think
Oh
It is
yeah.
Prime Day.
Mm-hmm.
Find anything I want on Prime Day.
Snitchy, how you gonna sit up here and find ways to invest and you gotta be buying your Red Bull every day?
So first off, I don't consume Red Bull. I know it gives me wings. If I drink it, that's what you say. You ought to be a spokesperson for it.
Where
Maybe the
in the
spokesperson.
world? Where the hell are you at, Momo?
I'm in my garage. That's where my washer and dryers are.
I see your Raptors. Is that where you're hiding the bodies?
Oh my gosh, you're so
What in the
Stop it, King
world?
Fred.
Oh,
To our brother Official, it's not grift. I think it's called drift with a D.
drift. Yeah, drift with a D.
Right.
Yeah, our brother, he says I wouldn't invest in anything called grift. You have an excellent point there. That's why I was seeking clarifications. Sound like another President Trump business grift. All right, I'm gonna go on mute. I'll
Right.
let myself out.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, would you wonderfuls like to retire backstage? Is that what I'm
Oh, yeah.
hearing right now in the quiet?
Yeah, I'm about to hit the bricks.
All
Love
right,
y'all.
well,
See y'all later. Hey,
your
we gotta.
beautiful day. We love you.
Hey, don't forget we gotta. Hey, we gotta look into that. That where we keep money for we can send people flowers and all that. I think that's a good idea. Guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if y'all want, we can set up a meeting and talk about it, how y'all want it structured, and then we can bring it to Lathers and
Yeah.
Okay.
What you about to do, Snitchy?
Well, we're gonna go backstage, Plankton, because right now you about to be the only one on these.
All right, love y'all. Bye.
Love you too. See you tomorrow.
What
Oh,
are
so
you
everybody
running,
gone?
Sniffy? Don't go to talking shit.
King Fred, you weren't even on screen, and you trying to go back off screen.
I don't know what you fucking got. You just gonna run something.
We run a topic, King Fred. How about that?
Sure.
Plankton is glued to
Yeah.
CNN right now. He half in, half out.
Yeah, Fred.
Well, Netanyahu is in America right now.
Unfortunately.
So they showing both of them. And I don't know why would they both be on at the same time? That's kind of crazy.
No.
Unless you try Sister Conrada. Sister, if you ever wanted the link, when we go backstage, you could just let me know and I'll send it to you. I mean, it doesn't have to be for just when you go backstage, but if you wanted such, let me know and I'll send it. Because they just hang out back there and continue enjoying one another's company, talking trash.
Oh shit!
Stop it, King Fred.
You're always trying to sound like you running something.
I don't sound like I'm trying to do anything. I'm giving out good information. If I sound like anything, I sound like that.
Right.
Plankton, Superficial says both criminals. Red shots bringing out in every direction today. Everybody getting
listening
shot.
to your voice since that's all you gonna let me have today. Is your
Oh
voice.
my Lord. Our brother Shamble said, I heard he nominated Trump for a Nobel Peace Prize. Wow.
He sure did. This is why I was like, this is such a horse and pony show.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
I can't take nothing serious anymore. Like, nothing.
This is crazy, man.
You heard what Jason Son said. He said, what do you call him? A fat butt. I mean, the bill is a fat butt bill.
Oh, the big butt bill. Big booty. The big booty bill.
Big booty bill.
Yeah.
Big booty. Big booty bill.
Big booty bill. Yeah, bread and circus is what they used to call it. a long, long time ago. That's what they say. Bread
What's
and
that?
circuses, where they would have games at the Coliseum to keep the people distracted while the other business is going on. Bread
Right.
and circus.
Oh, so yep, same thing,
Yep.
but just a different form of medium.
Right, sister.
Yeah, they had them both at the White House, and then they split up. And then he started talking in Hebrew, so everybody couldn't understand what he was talking about. He just broke off into some, Yiddish or Hebrew.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go back, or I'll go and find that and see if I can't decipher what he said. There was no translator, saying what he meant in English and other languages.
That's what you said you were gonna do. You just said you're gonna do that.
Well, no, I just asked you, was there a translator? If there was already a
Well,
translator, we
let
could
me
listen
say
at that.
something to you. Let me say something to you.
Oh God,
Let me
here
let
he
me
goes.
let me say something to you.
Sister, what kind
Now
of day
you
is this?
just
What is this?
in your question you just said you were gonna do it. Then you asked me.
Yes, I
So
did. So
so
can you
that
answer me?
means
Will you answer me, please? Was there a
well I
translator?
might as well. Then you saying I might as well do it, huh?
Well, I mean, you
Because if
could.
I got the answer, that means you wouldn't have to do anything, and I'm the one that really did it, huh?
Well, it's gonna be you anyway at the end, because I'm a dodo bird.
Yeah, you
You know
are.
how you go. You know how you act.
You are.
Did you say I am? One moment, please. You know
Hey,
what?
that's cool. Hey,
You
man.
know what? It's all good. It's all good.
Dr.
It's all good.
Doolittle is a doctor, even though he had all those animals.
Well, you're Dr. Little Do right now. I asked you a question. I wanted to know, was there a translator? It's very simple. Yes or no, sir?
And how would that help you?
It will help me to know if I have to go find out what he said in English, translate what he said to English. If there's already someone who's done it, you could tell us that. But you didn't say that, so I'm asking. Because you
Why
know
don't
what?
you
You
why
know why,
don't you
Clinton?
start there?
You know why?
Just
Do you know
start
why?
there.
Because I don't like to assume things. That's why. So was there a translator or was there no translator?
Simple question.
Well, you're assuming that would be simple because
I'm
you're
asking
assuming
you.
that I saw.
So you're just not going to tell me. Just say
No,
that. I don't
you're
want to
not.
tell you.
He's not gonna say anything.
Yeah,
He's just gonna keep playing around,
right. It's just
farting around, farting around, farting around.
and yes, and you know what? There go King Fred number, right? Let me stop by his number real quick.
Well,
You go, King Fred.
you're in charge of
Take
the
that.
percussion, so farts would be apropos to be doing.
You're the only one here full of gas, sir. There you go for the disrespect.
These are the things that I know so. These are the things that I know so well. These are
These
the
nuts.
things of the freaky things. These are the things that I know so well. These are the things
Speaking of
of
these
the
nuts,
freaky
where did all we
things.
go?
He was here earlier. I let him in earlier. Let me look here now. Yeah, he's not
I
here
do
right
like
now.
what they. I like how they changed the interface for the back room. You can see everybody now.
Okay, so here's the thing though. So now I have to go into two separate areas now. Okay, so under people, I have to go there, and then I gotta scroll all the way to the bottom. And my little beepy sound that I had my alarm that tells me my notification that someone is there clearly wasn't working because Cuddles was there and our sister Chocolate Peach was there. And really, y'all supposed to just be coming straight to the back room now. So I gotta go back in here and probably turn the system back on. Yeah, but private chat.
Well,
you see
did
that
you
under
see though
private
that
chat?
you can Yes, and then I was going to say you can minimize the private chat, so hopefully that will help you to see people so you don't have to scroll.
Yeah, sister. And now, so we don't get too much private chat. You know how you might send me something, hey, I got a meeting or something, or Sister Chocolate Peach may say, hey, I got to step away or something. We use it probably the most. Like King Fred don't even know what we're talking about right now.
You don't know what if I know. I've been to school for fucking computers and shit like that. That's how come you. That's how come. That's where you get life and bullshit fucked up. I just
Okay,
know
then.
you just
Okay, King
learned
Fred,
this
send me
shit.
a chat. Send me
You
a
ain't
private
even got
chat
to.
right now. Send me a private chat, please. Curse me out in private chat.
You see how
You want
much
to know? You
power
want to
they
know the
got now,
private chat
Fred?
King Fred used, sister? He come calling me on the phone. Snitchy, what the hell's going on? That's where he called me on the telephone. Let me see. Hold on. So, wait a minute. There's a private chat in here.
Ooh.
Oh, different than you. Different.
Oh.
There they
Hold on now.
are. All three together.
Let me look. Let me see. Where'd it go?
I know because he left. He left the building.
Oh, he showed me something, sister. Hold on now. I didn't get a chance to read it though.
Did he just? Oh, I was
saw
like,
one
did he
message.
just cuss you out and left?
That would be quintessential King Fred. We love him.
Oh goodness! And he giving you the
Look
middle
at it.
finger.
Oh, the bird. Oh, I see
nice.
the bird.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
see the
Whoa,
bird.
whoa.
He
Spell
gave you the bird.
quintessential. Spell quintessential. Right now.
No, nobody's spelling quintessential. That's a
Hey,
long
listen here.
word.
Who's the director and who's the bird?
Oh, well, see,
Now I
that's
gotta
why
tune my
we're
bird
not
up.
going to acquiesce now.
Spell
You see how you act?
quintessential. Spell
No,
quintessential.
because you said who's the director and who's the bird.
You don't see. That's your problem. You don't want to be the best. You don't want to be excellent. You think
The
you
bird
got
is
all
the
it
best. That's
takes.
the best you got, Plankton.
You
Don't want
you
to be
think you already got
successful.
everything it takes. You
Yeah.
don't.
If you don't
Wow,
want to be
King Fred.
successful,
I don't want to be successful.
Our sister is very successful. She's
the
here
word of
day
the
in and
day.
day out,
The
working
word of the day.
She's not. Let me say something to
I
you.
can't say it.
Love you,
She's
The
sister.
not.
word of the
I know what you
day.
meant. You're right.
No. She's not a two-syllable word
I am
yet.
trying, sis. I really am.
You're
I
not a
know.
These
two-syllable
buckets, I
word.
swear. I swear.
No, you're not there yet.
Yeah, that's
You're
why
not.
Chocolate Peach giving the bird too.
Oh, see that.
You're only a one syllable. You're a suck. You're not a success.
Or sucker.
Oh my god.
Quintessential is 4 syllables.
Oh,
You can't spell
remember,
it
guys,
though.
we
You
were
can't
not
spell it.
supposed
Wait.
to see. She's
What,
supposed to
King
lead
Fred?
by. You're supposed to lead by example. Gladys gave you straight, good instructions.
Right.
If these clowns go to cutting up, and here it is, your motherfucking ass out here cutting up, and then you get your feelings hurt. Either
No,
somebody
no.
lit
Yeah,
or
if you
either
go
some.
use a word, at least
King
you can
Fred.
spell it. If you go act like you're in charge or something.
Quintessential. All you got to do is spell essential and put quint in the front. Quint. Quint essential.
Lord.
What? That's not a difficult. That's not super difficult.
You sound like
You all
Kente
that
spelling the
goddamn
word.
smart, Missy.
I didn't say I was, King Fred. What?
That's how Kente spell word.
And you know what, King Fred? The reason why I got to now end the broadcast for the extra theatrics is because of yesterday's fiasco, King Fred. It's for yesterday's fiasco, which now has spilled into today. Now there's a threat on you where your PG&E gonna get shut off because somebody feel they gotta make a point now because you hurt their feelings real good.
Oh, I got.
Now I gotta shut off a whole broadcast.
What are you looking for right here? What are you doing?
You call me a foreigner? Oh.
Oh, you're using that charger? Yeah, I gotta clean my little mess up before you be in here broken.
I wasn't here yesterday, but I'm assuming there was a lot of heat.
Oh, sister. Oh my God. Yesterday.
Well,
Okay,
you
look
let
now.
yesterday
It
be
was regular. It was
Watch out.
regular rusty bucket banter. Okay.
Get down.
What happened was the insults escalated, and then Jonathan got brought out, and our sister Val got brought out, and we started throwing the flag, saying that's not fair. That's not okay. And so Lathers came in yesterday and said, "Hey, I'm trying to take a nap. I'm trying to listen to y'all because y'all have something else to talk about." And King Fred ran Howard off yesterday. And then Howard came back today with a vengeance, talking about he gonna show him, and all he can do from Thailand and all this. Now, the olive branch was presented, peace treaty. but they didn't want no peace treaty. They want to keep it going. So now today, Lather says, you know, in times like that, shut the whole broadcast down. Yeah, it was that kind of bad, sister. Apparently, Lather's phone been buzzing since yesterday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's in there, sister. I mean, it's somewhere towards the 3rd hour of power. It went on for at least a good 10 minutes.
You know, you love to bring bad news. I mean, why don't you call her after the motherfucking show and keep on going on and on with it? That's what they talking about. You don't know when to give it up. You just like old gossiping ass goddamn stirring up shit
You ain't
from the
caught me
church.
gossiping nowhere. I answered the question.
Black ass.
If you don't want
You
such
just
things,
like one of them ladies
don't
in the
do such
church.
things.
You just like one of them little fat black women in the church that go from house to house stirring up shit. Let it go, damn it.
You wish King Fred I was some fat black woman gossiping from door to door.
Yeah, man, I done got her down to a short stack. What you calling fat?
No, I'm still fat. Don't worry about that.
No, don't let other people give you doubt.
Go ahead and say my back is shaped like a linebacker. Go ahead.
She is not short.
Shut up.
She's not short.
You know that she stands tall and looks
and she's not
fat.
No, sister. I'm definitely not thin, sister. But I love you. But it's okay.
Well, you're not thin, but you're not fat. You just the in between.
Here come King Fred with the big bone. Now he's gonna say my back shaped like an ironing board. Forget you, King Fred.
He's just got appetite.
Wow. Yeah. Now you're gonna shoot me.
I ain't doing nothing to you. I'm mad at you.
King Fred, you gotta make this right, King Fred. You gotta get a hold of some people. I can't say no names, or else I'll be putting people's name in my mouth. But I need you to make some phone calls. We'll reset the room. We gotta reset the room here.
Put them back, man. Those for the curtains out there on the patio. What are you supposed to do with them? Put them back.
Put the curtains
on the book. Oh, you waiting on your phone to charge? Leave shit alone.
Uh-oh.
So, but I'm gonna tell you guys.
Yes.
I'm too early for my meeting. I thought it was at 11:30. It's at 12 o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Were you gonna go have some lunch then?
What?
Or
I have it's a lunch meeting.
Oh.
It's a lunch. Yeah. Tony Thurman, who's running for governor, he's a black man. I'm meeting with him.
Oh.
We
should have a black governor. Not just because of that.
Huh?
Where you going to eat at?
We're meeting at what are these towers called? K Street Towers.
Was there anything you could do?
What?
Is there anything you can do that'll occupy your time in a meaningful way until?
Well, some heathens in this part of this radio show that I'm a part of that I can try to get to do some good shit. You guys run my son off already. Why y'all run my son off?
We didn't run him off. We didn't run him off. It's a very simple request. Please don't delete comments. Please let everybody have, participate in the discussion. I did not intend to run.
You do it every time. You women rule.
Oh my God.
And the monkey in the game.
Well, Fred, you started it. From what I understand, you and OAJ started this whole thing yesterday.
I thought we were past that, and I gave my humble apology. I thought we were done with me.
Yeah,
and we were going to move on.
Yeah, King Fred, tell Ladders his back shaped like an ironing board. Go ahead.
No, stop it. Since you want to play, and Jay's serious.
He is serious.
Look how you looking at me. I don't even want to look you in the eye.
Why not?
Like I said, I'm saying.
Our brother
Shut up,
Sufficient says,
Nikki,
James,
shit.
I'm going to read
Fuck
something.
up.
I'm trying to help you out right now.
No, I
Our
don't
brother
need your help, Nikki.
Well, okay.
That's
Our brother,
what Ali talking about. There, you see this nonsense?
okay, I'm going to read a comment, King Fred. That's not nonsense.
I can read. God damn it, Jay.
Or please read it.
I can read. Shit. Did you see Sean Rayford's video? Shout out. Give him a keto. Now everybody can see the
read the
motherfucker.
whole sentence right. That's not what it
Talking
said.
about
It
let me
said,
read the
James,
line.
He was close.
Goddamn roach.
Fred, you didn't read. Fred,
Stop it.
Fred, you didn't read it correctly. You didn't
Oh,
read it
did not
correctly.
read it
y'all go hang out. Go downstairs with your neighbor.
No, Fred, you didn't. Fred, you didn't even read it correctly.
I
Put it
know.
back up. Put it back up there, Snitchy. Jay, did you
Go
see
watch
Sean
this nigga
Rayford video
narrate
shout
it.
out
Watch, he's
giving you
gonna read it.
kudos? No, I did not see Sean Rayford's video giving me kudos. I did not.
Fred, don't you ever try and humiliate my birds in front of me again.
Fred is like the kid in class. You know when they had to do the group, the group participation reading in class, and there's always that one motherfucker that can't read right, and you just be over here just trying to
They
be
gonna
like,
get you
like
right,
please don't
Fred.
fuck it up.
Put it back up
And
there,
he
Snitchy
always
Poo.
they always
Put it back
fuck it
up
up.
there,
They always
goddammit.
fuck
Put it
it
back
up.
up there.
It's back up there.
Jay, did you see Sean Rayford's video? Shout out. Give you kudos. And a question mark. What the fuck is different?
No, so Fred,
Giving you
hold it.
kudos.
Fred, let me read it to you
Man, I
in a
got
proper.
dyslexia, and if you want to come on here and do what the fuck you do with your Hasidic ass, you know what Mom said, right? You ain't shit, Jay.
I'm just going to read
You
it. Put it
pick on
back
the
up
weak.
for me. Put it back up for
You've
me.
been hanging around OJA too long.
Jay, did you see Sean Rayford's video shout out? Did you see Sean Rayford's video shout out giving you kudos? Jay, did you see Sean Rayford video shout out? Did you see Sean Rayford video shout out?
You so intelligent. Fuck you.
All right, here's another
You know what?
opportunity. Here's
If I
another
went to
chance.
as many,
There's
if I
something
went
on the
to
screen.
shut up, if I went to as many goddamn city councilmen's functions and did all that speaking and shit that you do, I would be very grammarly articulated too, fuck boy.
King
He
Fred,
was
before you go to
he was
insult
thanking everyone. He was thanking everyone who helped him with the Yoshi's con.
okay,
said.
King Fred, you see that?
He read it. He read something I didn't say.
Okay, well, why don't you read this sentence, Fred? Can you read this comment? Can you read it correctly,
Now they go
please?
jump on you, Fred. I told you.
He was thanking everyone who helped him with the Yoshi's concert. Period. Point
Very
blank.
good, Fred. Very
Thank you
good.
very much.
Very good.
Yes.
I'm 62 years old, Jay. I didn't just fucking just goddamn me slip through the cracks.
Fred, they're being condescending to you, Fred.
We are not being condescending.
No, we're not,
Why
Plankton.
you
Don't
hating?
see?
Why you
Don't say
hating?
that.
We're encouraging his reading comprehension.
But see, the thing of it is, he set these goddamn mooses and elephants up here on this.
See, here we go.
motherfucker.
Now, see? Your auntie a moose. How about that?
Look at him. Look at old Cheesy up there. Look at her. She's laughing her ass off, and that other old devil over there,
Stop it.
and that other one down there looking like Pocahontas.
That's Plankton.
What's that lady in the car? Betty Boo.
Oh. Stop it, King Fred.
Shut up. You and your niceties and your bullshit.
Lathers, there's a good idea on the table that's going to come together and be presented to you. It's all about setting up a little kitty, a little fun where we can send plants and cards and things to folks when they lose relatives or have particular milestones.
No.
Set it up. Y'all set it up.
No.
You don't need me. You don't need me to do that. Y'all, I'm not. But y'all want me to pay into a fund?
Oh,
no, we want you to motherfucking monitor it because Nikki Poo already got caught stealing the goddamn old silverware and trying to wash it. So somebody got to watch it. Watch the money. It's only $1.75. A card only costs 50
cents.
No, it don't.
The call hasn't cost. What you talking about? 50 cents.
What cards are you buying? Cards cost $4,
Because
$5,
he
$6,
goes to the Dollar
$8.
Tree.
Well, the kind
He
that
getting
Jay
them two.
King,
He getting them
the
two for
ones that
$1.
Jay King, the
No.
ones that Jay King, so Jay. That's why
No,
we didn't want
Fred.
your name
Fred.
on it.
Fred, this is what cards cost now. Dumb.
You know what? Hold on, let me show you motherfuckers something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
go-
you want
go
me to
check
card
out-
for no 50 cents.
He get the 2 for $1. You could get 50-cent cards at the Dollar Tree. That's the cards he be getting. He be getting Dollar Tree cards. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Our brother Gary said cards don't cost 50 cents. But did you hear our sister, brother? She said at the Dollar Tree, you can get two cards for $1.
But they're not very heartfelt. Like those are the cards I pick up when I just got to pick up a card real quick because I got a birthday party or something to go to, and I'm just like, okay, we got to add your name to something. Like they're not.
Check this out. Let me tell you one damn thing.
Okay.
I send cards out on a regular thank you cards, and look at here, I got some awesome bags. Hold up, girl.
Where did you get the cards from, Fred?
Yeah, King Fred.
Where did you buy the card?
Look
Hold
like
on.
American
Just
greetings. Let me see the back.
Just a little thank you. Thank you. And let me tell you how much they cost. Hold on.
It say on the back.
$1.99 for that one.
Sir, that's not 50 cents, sir.
Then there's $1.99 for that one. The
That's
bag.
$2.
Hold
got no
on.
50 cent card.
Then I have the crepe paper, and then I have these beautiful Tiffany bags.
Oh,
with
those
the
are
heart
pretty.
in them.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Those are definitely not
I like
50 cents.
those.
Those aren't
Save
50
one for
cents.
me. Save one for me and my birthday. I want that. I want that one.
Well, and I given these to the kids, teachers. I just sent them, something with nuts in them. Just thanking them for helping them out during the summer. Yeah. So Jay, I have a little class too. And my wife didn't pick it out. I did it myself. Now, put that in your pipe and smoke it. And so you put some paper in there. Then you go in there and you pick out some little whatnots that that are teacher needs, like little hankies, little perfume, little something that, a mask. And then you put maybe,
Well, King Fred, that's very generous of you. Would you like to be the one to send out the milestones?
And then you get the one that drinks a little wine.
No, he's not sending them out because he didn't even want to send Big Charles a plan. So he over here gonna send people 50-cent cards, the generic ones that just say sorry for your loss.
Oh, okay.
Well, so you don't want to make it a big high sedity thing. You just come from the, and just the thought actually, and he doesn't want to. Just make it easy. You can do this overnight.
I want to say something to you, lady.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm being serious with you guys. Those tight pants, those tight things aren't for everyone. Okay. So if you're gonna wear something, and your stomach is kind of big and your coochie is gonna pooch out. Don't nobody want to see your pooched out coochie. Don't wear that shit.
PSA.
Yes, PSA. Thank you, Lathers.
Just
I promise
pooched out.
you're not out here like that.
No. That ain't for everybody. Shit. And just coochie just all in people's face, like just walking up your coochie.
It's a poochie.
Yeah, he said a poochie. Sorry.
And then if she with her boyfriend or something, and somebody looking at her coochie pooching out, and they like, why you looking at my girl? Nigga, why is her coochie pooching out my face?
Wow.
There was a time when women had class. But that was back in the old days.
Hey Jay, don't you think what I notice is once a woman gets to be about
Huh?
30, that when a woman starts to lose it, and I mean, you get older, then you start wearing too tight shit. Got your titties all out in the air, just wearing kid clothes. You might as well go by the Dollar Tree and get you some motherfucking pajamas and wear them because it's so unclassy to walk around with your breasts all out getting the cold. Just too tight shit.
The
Because
way
you
you
wanna be
wear your
young.
clothes, they look good on you, but your jeans are too tight. How can you move and low when I take you out dancing with me?
Need all that
tonight?
goddamn attention. The fuck you need all that goddamn attention for? Run around here. You give it a break, goddamn it. Now you built up like a goose. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, darling. All that bullshit back and forth, and man, I wish a motherfucker would talk about cutting something off me to impress somebody. Shit. You're fine. Snitchy
Why
poo,
you gotta
you're
be shaped?
fine.
Why you say
You're
women shaped
fine.
like a goose?
Chocolate, you're fine. Stop all that goddamn me trying to overdo it. Momo, you're fine, okay? It's
Now let me
okay.
ask you guys a question.
Yes.
Have you ever worn
You
something?
leave sexy red alone, motherfucker.
Have
Go
you
ahead.
ever read something? Have you ever worn something and then be like, I know better than that. My coochie protruding from my clothes.
All right, that last part, I don't know about that, but I definitely wore some things. I said, now come on now, Nicole.
Go to pulling on your skirt every 15 minutes. You knew motherfucking well when you squoze your ass in that motherfucker that it was gonna run up your ass every 15 minutes, and now you're out here pulling on it.
The year was 2004, King Fred, and that did happen. That really did happen.
Yeah,
You know-
I just had something like that. But for me, it's not too tight anymore. It's like my stuff is way too loose, and my pants were falling down.
You have to pull it up, or
so your cat just all out in the open while your pants falling down.
Well, wait a minute now. Sister didn't say all that.
So what?
You just
Said
your cat's all in the
No,
open.
my cat wasn't just all out. It was not just all out.
Well, how your
No.
pants falling down? Your
But
cat not.
I realized I was like, no. So
Stop
no,
it,
but
Ladders.
like I guess
You're the
because
first
ladies
person
are
who-
supposed to be tight, but because I lost so much weight, I need to just buy. I gotta size down.
Hold on,
So,
time out. Stop,
Oh,
stop,
Lord.
stop. How can you lose weight? You only weigh 4 pounds.
Well, Ladders.
Well, I mean, it's not so it's not. I'm talking about from like 2 years ago. So I don't think I've lost any more weight since then. But I still have my clothes that I wore when I was about 10 or 15 pounds heavier, and so it's now like I can't wear them because they're too big.
What you mean,
Jay,
they just fall off?
Howard said, "What's a cat?" Howard, you don't know what a cat is? A cat is a pussy cat. Howard.
Of course, he don't know what a cat is because he did with
Wait a minute.
Ladyboy, and they
Wait a
don't
minute.
have one of them.
Wait a minute. Leave him alone. He's not bothering you.
So he So he wants a wiener cat.
Yes,
Wiener is in the area
he's
where
used
the
to
cat
wiener
is.
cats. He's not used to real cats.
He don't want a kitty cat. He want a wiener cat.
You know, I thought you was kind of petite and you had a little popcorn booty. I didn't think that you had lost a lot of weight. I mean, I would like to have seen you before. Were you chunky?
Were you chunky?
It's frozen.
No, I was never chunky. I just like I just gained about 10 or 15 pounds. No, I was never chunky. I would say my size was like a medium. So I was between a small and a medium. And now I'm just back to my original size that I've pretty much been my whole life, which is like extra small. So
Damn,
that was it.
extra small. Super duper.
You You know you small when you're not small, but you extra small.
Extra small. You ain't that small. You ain't that goddamn small.
Yeah, no,
And then when you
I
be
am
bouncing,
because that's what I'm saying.
when you stand up.
My
Let me
clothes
see
are.
you stand up again. Let me see you.
I just want to look at you
What?
and get
Why
a
do I
little.
need to stand up for what?
Well,
What you
Because
need me to
when you
do?
had that low cut broad on the other day,
Fred want to
and
get a
she
little
had
wee
And I
wee.
think my see
she had them little
Fred, I'm
titties,
gonna tell
and
you,
then
Fred,
yeah,
you look
there you
like
go. Look,
an
Jay,
old
look at her. She's
what?
okay. Now turn around, just a little bit,
Fred
just
look
a
like an
little
old
bit.
man.
How much
Turn
for the
around.
little one?
Just a little bit.
For a little
Just a
bit.
little. Come on, cookie, turn around. Yeah. Yeah.
Just for a little bit. How much for the little one?
Looking like a nasty old man. Mama, just turn around. Just turn around. Ooh. Ooh.
Shut up,
Ooh.
Jay. Knock that
Yeah.
shit off. You
Yeah.
frozen. You
Yeah.
froze, dog.
Oh, wait. Keep it.
Oh Lord.
Our brother Gary said
Ooh.
that sexy Red need to wear those clothes in the privacy of her own man.
Okay.
She actually had to dress conservative because she was in Dubai. So she
Oh, yeah,
actually
they
had
don't
on
miss on
some
her.
clothes.
Hey,
Don't hate.
Mo,
That young
Mo,
girl
let
look
me ask
good.
you a question. What kind of power do Fred
Yeah,
got over
they
you?
don't play with that stuff out there.
Mo, what kind of power Fred got over you? He tell you to start turning around, you start twisting like a Barbie, like he got a
That's
winder
my
on
girl.
you.
That's you. That's you. Just having fun with me, Jay. That's all. You know, we straight like that. There ain't nothing to that. You try to
Just
always make something out of something.
start turning around.
Look at her. Look, girl. Look at that little girl.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna take her down by the lake and listen to the radio in the car, just the radio. Down by the lake on Sunday evening. Yoo-hoo!
Oh goodness.
All right, you guys, I'm getting ready to go to this meeting with Tony Thurman.
Mhm.
Enjoy.
Okay. Yes. Enjoy your meeting.
When you got some time spent before, I need you to Google
Say,
Lamar
Fred,
Odom. Why?
why
I
Fred
ain't
look like
taking the tracks out.
why
Shit,
Fred
I
look like
do
he
it.
just left with a stroke? Like he's
Oh my God. Oh my God. You just reminded me of you yesterday when you said that King Beckham was going to have to rely on our sister Chocolate Peach. You just brought that whole thing back to me.
So, anyway, Betty Pooh, you want a job?
I thought it was pretty fun. Do I want a job? You want me to
Look
Google
at
something
it.
for you?
Yeah,
Google, sir.
Lamar Odom's moving to Killeen, Texas, and take it from there. And that could be a good thing because he's during one of his news interviews. They asked the question, "Why do you want to be in Killeen, Texas?" And I'm kind of embarrassed to say what he said, but he was real. He said it's a black city. Why not? It's a military town. I plan on living here and developing. I'll let you read the rest because I don't want to fuck it up. Because y'all ride on everything that come out of my mouth.
Well, that's because we respect you.
I
King.
didn't ask
And
for
here
all
comes
that.
someone. Here comes someone that used to respect the sisters, but now he want to give out bird seed.
Are you
That's
there
why he
yet?
hide. That's why he hide behind the rails. Yeah.
Are you there yet?
I just got out
I'm
of
going to go
jail.
get him now,
The
King Fred.
jailhouse.
And you don't
The
and
I
you
just
jailhouse.
got
don't
out of
make no
jail.
and you don't make no executive decisions around here. I don't know where you came up with that word. You fucked up when you
First
said
off, I
that.
never said anything about I make executive decisions. I never said that. and I never acted in that capacity. I'm told now that I must do that when there's too much shenanigans about.
Okay. We'll work on that some more in the morning.
Wonderful. So let me get back to what your request is here.
I'm gonna come up with my shit by
Oh, I
the
know.
morning.
I know. You won't disappoint.
I gotta write that down. Put that on my note.
Oh, would you like me to text that to you?
Nah. So what did you find?
I haven't found anything yet because give me a second.
You can't do like you see them white court stenographers be typing and keeping up with people's court cases and next appointment and
I
reading
took
their warrants
shorthand.
and
I took
shit.
shorthand in the 80s and 90s, King Fred. And then when it was time to put that thing to use, nobody in the corporate world wanted shorthand.
Get the birds, man. Fuck it, I'm done.
Wow.
I tried to help. I tried to
Well,
help her.
that's part of the problem. I need my readers. That'll help.
This is hard. Should have been had the information.
Wow.
Sit up there with a computer, can read, can write, type.
I have to use my phone, King Fred.
Mute yourself, Mo-Bone. Sound like you're running around in the damn pantry.
I am, because I'm about to make a snack, but I'll put myself on mute.
What are you having?
I saw this really cool recipe online where you use watermelon and then feta cheese, and then you put a balsamic glaze over it.
Balsamic is the vinegar taste.
Yeah, so you can get it. Y'all got Sprouts out there, right? I get this kind. I have the balsamic glaze.
Okay.
I love it. I normally use it when I make my caprese salad.
Okay, you can continue on, young lady, if you have those notes.
Okay, King Fred. It says here Lamar Odom, the former NBA star, is moving to Killeen, Texas. He confirmed this move and plans to build a K-12 basketball academy there. Additionally, he intends to film a reality show titled Mayor of Killeen while in the city. Odom expressed his desire to help local youth and give back to the community, citing the city's need and his own past experiences. Are you satisfied with that, King Fred? Or you want to get to the part where he said black people live there? You want me to find that specifically, King Fred?
So is he from there, or he just decided to just move his family there?
Plankton, don't you start. Let's see.
The
Where's Lamar
motivation.
Odom?
Well, I think it would be the motivation. What is your motivation? And then he was in a news conference and he said that he's had some trials and tribulations in his life.
He's from Queens, New York, sister.
He's from where?
From Queens.
New
York.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 45 years young, born November 6, 1979. So he said his motivation is to help the young people, King Fred, from what I can glean here. He wants the basketball academy for kindergarten through 12. And then he wants to give back to the community and helping the youth. Yeah, because the city needs extra help with that. And because of his past experience, he feels compelled to help out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I pray, but you're going to always have the naysayers and the old timers, the old thinking, and then, he's going to always have to wear this jacket, of his past. But I think it's amazing and a blessing that at least he's bringing the spotlight here for whatever reason. I was riding my bike yesterday evening, and I got up here on the other side of the neighborhood. Well, I was out of my cul-de-sac, out of the cul-de-sac, not my cul-de-sac. No way. You don't never want to say that kind of shit. And there were these three little kids, three young men of African descent, and they stopped me and they knew me from the school. And he said, "You always smell nice. Are you rich?" I say, "No, no way at all. Am I rich?" And we just talked and talked and talked, and then he says, "The police is trying to kill us." I say, "Who told you that? Why do you feel that way?" You say, "Yeah, they trying to kill us." And then I left that alone because as an adult, I'm not supposed to be having those conversations with kids. Hit it and miss it and keep it pushing because you don't want to have an adult conversation and this could be misconstrued the wrong way. But it's amazing that, it's just amazing that they're thinking and they're saying things like that. And I was told not, but they're being taught. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but as a kid, I don't think that you should be standing out playing basketball and have that on your mind. I'm done.
How old were these kids, Fred?
I would say about they're going to junior high school next year. So they're about 13, 14, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. Yeah.
King Fred, are you looking to speak with Lamar Odom to talk about the things you've observed there in Killeen?
I don't want to just run up in the man's face. You know what I'm sure I'll meet him in my travel. Down. I got guys that go to the city meetings and from the church and shit like that. But we'll see each other.
Okay.
I would much rather keep passing by until I see their parents outside, the kids' parents, and tell them that they have resources and what their kids are thinking about to get them off of that thinking pattern. And I think somebody should. I'll be the one that keep on riding by there until I see their mom and daddy, and I'll befriend them, not as a person gonna tell them what to do. I know the words to say to get them to the right resources. Yeah.
Wonderful. Bless you.
Well, can you play that song and the cheering and the clapping for me?
It'll be my honor to do so.
Moon, did you mean to put chocolate on that bowl like that, Moon? It looks so good. Did you do that intentionally?
I did.
How many
Wait.
cherries? How many cherries was in there? 3?
No, it's not cherries. It's strawberry. I mean, it's watermelon.
I was gonna say look like watermelon and strawberries to me, but it's all watermelon. Okay.
Is that ice cream?
Feta cheese.
Feta cheese with what? Chocolate?
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I saw the recipe online. So it's feta cheese, watermelon, and balsamic vinaigrette.
Glaze. Balsamic vinaigrette glaze, huh?
Yeah, balsamic. Balsamic glaze. That's what I meant.
Oh man, I put that on. So what you do with that? You like roast some Brussels sprouts, right?
Ooh.
And then you glaze it with that.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, and then you get some shaved almonds, slivered almonds.
Ooh, yes.
And you tease it on top of there. Oh man, that shit is good as fuck.
You say you put some cheese?
No, glaze.
You said the glaze and the almonds.
It's
okay.
almost. Hey, I wouldn't. You can throw that what you just had in there. Just put some Brussels sprouts, really. Crumble the feta on top.
I do that after I take my Brussels sprouts out the air fryer. I do that when I take my Brussels sprouts out the air fryer. No cheese. Fryer.
Yeah,
no
I don't need.
But you put a glaze on it.
Put the balsamic glaze on it and some sliver onion.
Oh yeah, that shit is
Yeah, that
good as
sounds really
fuck.
good.
Brussels
Oh
sprouts be
man,
stinking though, don't they?
Oh,
Brussels sprouts be stinking.
not to me.
Nope.
like about as much as
They do smell
broccoli.
funny.
About as much as broccoli. Well, cauliflower don't smell as bad as.
Yeah, not as bad as
Brussels,
broccoli. Broccoli a little funky too.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I couldn't stand it. Ooh, I couldn't stand it when my grandma would boil that cabbage. Oh my god.
Ooh, oh, cabbage. Oh Lord.
Sir Fisher, like you were asking me a question, Snitch 2 was talking over you a minute ago. You were asking me someone. We were talking about Lamar Odom. You were trying to ask
no,
Mr. Ruffler a question.
no. I just had a thought. I had a thought about it, but it sounded like I just was suspect of the part that you were saying where he was wanting to do a reality TV show. I'm like,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
sounds
that's the part.
suspect to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that got to me too.
You want to call it the mayor of
How
Killeen.
genuine is this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the mayor of Killeen. He wants to call it.
And then you have to realize if he's going to do anything that was in his past, bro, you need to leave that shit alone. Because, are you doing something on crack awareness and prostitution and being played by white girls? I mean, we don't want to. See, I don't want to do that. I want to stay focused on the good shit for the kids, not him as a celebrity.
Right. And I guess that's what my concern is. I hope that he really is genuine with his intentions and that his fame and celebrity isn't going to overshadow,
Right.
what what can benefit the kids. So
And we're gonna have the ones that said everything that we're saying. The ones, the good old boys that's been stealing money and padding their pockets, and building more football fields. See, they're doing another thing. Yeah, your sports. And you're still stereotyping the black child as that's the only way that they can survive is sports. And they have so much more to offer other than just playing football and sports. Let's do an academy of higher learning. We had so many talents, man.
yeah.
I'm just
Right.
making conversation.
No, I
And we appreciate it.
His crack fund is just low. That's all.
And we agree with you.
Yeah,
I'm trying to make some
that's
money.
gonna come out. What's so bad about it when he says it's a black city, and then the mayor here and city councilmen here are being indicted. Special investigations from the FBI, by the federal government, for embezzling funds and padding the pockets of, developers and planning commissioners, giving them the contracts. Then there was some money going on with these two sisters. And one of them was in financing, and the other one was in running the damn fucking, what you call it, Section 8 program.
Public
Man, that
assistance.
woman has sold all kind of billions of dollars, and people sitting around here waiting on their shit to go through, homeless and shit, waiting for their voucher. And this motherfucker done figured out a way to beat these people out of that money. It's so discouraging, and it's it just don't look good. It's not a good look. And then for him to come here talking that bullshit, he just got caught with a whole bunch of cocaine at the prostitute's house up there buying pussy. It's just disgusting. Every time you look around, it goes, okay, yeah, it could be good. You can change, but you're coming in wrong right off the top. Out the gate. Talking about a reality show and what the fuck? The mayor what?
Mayor of
Mayor of
Killeen.
Killeen.
Right.
That's what he wants to title it.
Because I think that's what he wants to do.
He wants to become mayor.
Probably.
Mm.
Well, let me tell you something. When black folks start voting for black folks and they wrong, you know, that is detriment to the community. You know,
Yeah.
and you know, when you stealing and you know your partner's stealing, and then you using this black card, this black skin that I walk around with every day, man, that ain't right. You know, and then you putting the youth at risk.
Right.
You know, so I don't know. No, I ain't trying to meet him. I ain't trying to run up in his face. I think I can do more, or I'm not trying to sell the idea on nobody. Once you sit in and have conversation and think, I can do more and than he can, and get touch as many or more if you because he might not touch nobody. He might fuck a whole bunch of people up. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I do it on my own.
He'll hinder
In
people.
fact, yeah, in passing of people. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got to give back because I really acted a fool yesterday. I really disrespected
It's
myself.
okay, Fred. That's what he
I
does.
did.
So just like you tell
did.
just like you
I
tell
did.
me, just like you tell me, I'm gonna tell you. Don't let him get to you. You tell me this all the time, so I'm gonna say that I'm gonna give the same advice back to you. Don't let him get to you. Don't stoop down to his level, because that's exactly what he wants you to do. So then he can run off and cry and then be vindictive and
point
have
the finger.
revenge. That is exactly what his game plan is. So just like you tell me, don't pay him no mind, you gotta do the same thing too.
Sir Fisher, what you eating up there? Some walnuts and salmon?
No, pot belly
Hot
Italian
belly.
sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you get what?
Yes,
Wait, which sandwich you get from there?
Italian. You can get a tuna or
Oh, the
Italian.
Italian. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Italian one's good.
His favorites.
And the
So
voodoo
it's
chips. The voodoo chips.
Oh yeah, the
oh
voodoo
yeah,
chip.
the voodoo chips. Yeah.
Now you do change your flavor of chips, if I remember. No, same one. It's the same.
Same.
Okay. Do they change their bags, the way they look?
Oh, I don't know.
Now,
Maybe.
do you get the pep? You get a? Do you get the? You put everything on the sandwich, even the peppers.
No, I don't like the peppers. I get
You don't like the peppers? Oh, I love the peppers.
no, I usually just get lettuce, onion, tomato, and hot pepper ranch.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, those peppers. See, yeah, because those peppers are good. But I feel like it's a Chicago thing because you literally get them peppers on everything. You get it on the hot dogs, you get it on the sandwich, you get it on your gyro. It's
I don't mind, but they put too much on the sandwich for me.
yeah,
I like just a little
Can't
bit.
enjoy it too hot.
yeah, you got it. Just a little bit. And it might be the kind of sandwich too, because you're right. I don't think it's that good on the Italian, but when I used to get the ham and cheese.
So that probably add a
I have
little.
to try.
It
I
was
might have to try the tuna.
probably in the cheese. A lot of that cheese has it in there. But my bagels, sometime she'll come here with that bagel, and it had that what do you call it? No, it's the bread that have hot peppers on top of it. Those green looking things
Jalapeno. The jalapeno.
with cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I find that to
Oh,
be
yeah.
kind of tasty, but sometimes it can be overwhelmingly hot.
Oh no, Fred, that is the best kind to get. That is my favorite. It is it's not the pepper jack.
It's like a cheese and jalapeno, right, sister?
Yes, the cheese and jalapeno, and it is so good. Oh my gosh. Like I keep forgetting it's I know Boar's Head has
Bagel
one.
bread? Is that bread like a bagel? Or some of them it'd be a bagel and then it'd be the bread sometimes.
Yeah, like a
Oh,
focaccia bread.
they do have the jalapeno bagels. I know what you're talking about, the jalapeno and cheese bagels.
Yeah, then they got a flat bread about this thick, and it's got the cheese and the jalapenos on top.
Yeah.
Looks like focaccia bread.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kind of soft. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it like my I can't handle it. It's good though, but it's hot.
Yes, it could be overwhelmingly hot, but I mean, damn,
It's
once you
good.
get into it and you got that onion sliced up on it, that red onion sliced on there real nice and thin, and that tomato, shit, I go ahead and get down with it. It's about 2 or 3 bites, and then I say for me.
Sister, when you have peppers, does your sinuses take over? Where your nose is all running out? I get that.
Oh, well, it depends. It depends on the pepper.
I said, woo.
But that's why I like the cheese, because for some reason, like, it's just right. It's like the right amount of kick. Like, 'cause I like my cheese spicy. And it doesn't do all that runny things. But you're right. If depending on the kind of pepper it is, and sometimes it'll be too hot. And see, I don't like it when all you taste is the heat, because then you can't taste the flavor. So I'm like, what's the point? I'm like, I want the flavor too. I don't want just hot.
Right. You want to kind of blend.
Yeah.
So I had some of this jalapeno and cheese focaccia bread. And I mean, it was good, but I couldn't get through it because it was just
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially,
so I was like, man.
Especially because I feel like that's a creeper. It's a creeper pepper, because it's like you eat it and it's good, and then you keep eating it, and then it just intensifies like with each bite to the point where you're like, this is so much.
I can't eat it. You know, I can't enjoy it all the way. Yeah. Certain kinds of salsa do that to you also.
Yeah.
There's a Spanish restaurant. I mean, good salsa, but you know that you only gonna enjoy it the first couple like chips. After that, it's like forget it.
Yeah, then it gets hot. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think who has. Yeah, my favorite kind, and I don't know which one it is, because like you said, everybody makes it different. But I know which one you're talking about, because there's some where I feel like when they add maybe more lime or salt to it, then it's, for me at least, it's easier to have. But when it's just all the straight like pepper and just the little bit tomatoes, yeah.
Right. So maybe I should squeeze more lime on there, and that'll help me.
Yeah, I feel like because I don't remember what it's called, because I feel like it's called the same, but it just depends on how somebody makes it. And I'm trying to think which restaurant, because it was so good. Like, I really could eat it all up. Like, I could just eat the chips and the salsa, and that would be a meal.
Now, one of them is red, and it's got cilantro and onion in it and some pepper, but it's not super hot at first.
Yeah.
But it's really flavorful. You almost looks like it's the kind they put the shrimp
Yes.
cocktail thing with. That's good too, but you about 3-4 chips in, and I'm tapping out.
Yeah, no, the one I'm talking about, it's like a dark red, but that's why I said I think it depends on how they make it, because I've had some where it's just that hot spicy, but I've had some where like it was actually flavorful and spicy.
Yeah, so, but I wish because see back home we didn't have all. I mean, if they did, I didn't know anything about that. So, because I came.
No, they didn't have that in Pennsylvania. That's only out here this way. Yeah. Y'all ain't got Mexican food like that out there.
Yeah, no. We remember when who was that company came out with the tacos in the box? It was Ortega.
It might have been Ortega.
Ortega tacos, and they were in a little yellow box. And I was kind of like, what is this for?
El Paso tacos.
Oh, El Paso.
Yes. Thank you, sister.
Yes.
I should have El Paso. But the thing is, it was real.
Ortega's blue and El Paso's is yellow.
Ah, okay. El Paso. They introduced that to, Philadelphians. I guess my grandmother was like, well, let me bring some of these home, And I'm looking at this thing like, well, what do you do with that? And so they were so like not stale, but so like hard. Like they were worse than Doritos back in the day. I was like, I don't really want to fool with that. But out here in California, you never see that because they use the real, taco shells.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was like a U, like Yeah, that I was like, no, it was all cutting in your mouth and carrying on like a Dorito. But or El Paso. Okay, sister, I had forgotten.
Yeah, I forget about that brand.
Yeah, I was traumatized. El Paso.
And the thing I don't understand now that I'm looking back, you know what? Like, this is something I am going to shame my parents on, because you're right. For us to have lived in Southern California, they still would go ahead and buy the Pace Pecani sauce. Like, we couldn't get the real authentic shit. And so I honestly didn't really grow up like really eating real Mexican food until I was like a teenager. And then I would go over to like my friend's house, or, you know, I would go other places. And then that's when I was like, oh, because that's all they would have that's all my parents would keep up in that fridge was Pace Pecani sauce. Like, we ain't got a plethora of other daggone authentic salsas out there.
That's true, sister.
So yeah, I'm shaming my parents for that one.
Sister, I didn't even know what a salsa was till I came to California. I'm like, salsa or salt? What is that?
Salsa. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes.
I used to just walk across the street to the apartment complex and see my friend Sonia and say, "Hey, can I have some tacos, please?"
You would get it like that.
Wow, sister. She coming out with it. Wow.
Well, I would take that back, because my hairdresser did work in a Mexican hair salon. But that's the thing. I don't think we got salsa then, but we would get some burrito. Oh my God, them burritos. Oh goodness, I can still think about them burritos to this day. Those are some good burritos.
I still love a burrito. I enjoy a taco also. Yeah.
Well, see, now that I can't eat flour, so I haven't had a burrito in almost 4 years, and I do miss a burrito, but I don't think because I don't like gluten-free tortillas. They don't taste the same. They don't taste right.
The pasta can be the gluten-free pasta
instead.
No, because I want the bread.
Okay.
But I take that back. I did have a burrito a couple years ago because there's this local family spot, and I knew it was gonna jack up my stomach, but I was craving because I love their bean and cheese burritos. They are so good. So I did. I think I ate like 4 or 5 bites, and that was good enough. And then I suffered, a couple of days later. But yeah, because it's just something about, I think it's something about that tortilla flour with all, with the bean and the cheese, and then you put the sauce on it. It's like you got to have it all. Like a burrito bowl just is not the same.
It's not the same. Now, sister, you done made better quality coffee. Maybe you should toy around with making a better gluten-free tortilla, sister.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A homemade recipe, maybe tweak. I don't know.
You know what? I think I saved something. I have to go back and I have to look to see if I saved it. But yeah, because somebody had introduced me, or I was looking online, and they were introducing a different type of tortilla. And I was like, okay, let me try that one instead. And it was made, oh my gosh. I can't think of what it was made from. But yes, I want to try that one. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Cammy.
Are we backstage right now, or are we live?
No, we live.
I actually forgot about. Okay, we can go. Hold on a minute. Here we go. I'm about to get cursed out. So, Wonderful Kings, are you all in agreement that we can retire? Here go King Fred, boy. I said, what? Are we all in agreement? Are you all in agreement with your sisters to go backstage?
No.
That's one vote. Sufficient like you know we can't count on brother Sufficient like to go backstage. Not now. Not that he's off the salt mine. I know King Fred.
It only takes one king. It only takes one king to make that decision, and King Kente made it.
Okay.
Still staying live. Yeah, actually it was Cammy. So I gotta go back and I gotta look at my message that Cammy sent. Cammy sent me this these tortillas, and I'm super excited to try them.
I gotta make a phone call, and I'll be right back. Don't hold them down. Keep your birds in check. Don't let them go in the road.
A whole snack right now.
I know
Open up the door when I come. Let me back in when I come back. Stop running your mouth and pay attention to the board.
I'll pay attention, King Fred. I'll open it right now on the side. Thank you, sir.
not gonna leave the door open for you today.
So, Plankton, what are you eating? Oh, carrots? No. What? No. What is that? That's not a
Carrots,
carrot.
yeah, carrots and dip.
That's please only. Okay, hold on.
Girl.
Big old one. All right, cool.
So
Oh
you
wait,
could
can
Oh,
you enlarge
Lord.
it?
Hold
Oh,
on,
a
sister.
pepper. Oh, he's
He's a
doing
pepper.
pepper. Okay, bell pepper, and then with ranch
Oh, an orange
or with
pepper.
a dip, or orange. No, all kinds of peppers. This,
Yeah,
yeah,
orange,
they
red,
all
and
orange.
yellow. Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
okay, yes,
With
it must be that.
Wingstop Ranch, bro.
This is
Wingstop.
Wingstop Ranch, the best.
Oh, you love that. That's your favorite.
Yeah, Wingstop ranch is good. I need to start making.
I can't do that. I can't eat. You see him eat that whole pepper like that?
I can't do it either.
No,
That is
These
something
are
about
sweet
pepper.
peppers.
I can't eat some peppers like
These
that.
not
I
hot.
tried it one time. I'm with you, sister. I tried it one time and I thought it tastes like dirt. It tastes like I'm eating dirt.
He said those aren't hot.
He said
These
they're
aren't
sweet
hot.
peppers. They're not hot.
No, I know it's not that it's hot. It tastes like dirt.
It tastes
Like when
earthy.
I eat it like that. Yeah,
This
yes,
is
that's
very
what it is.
earthy.
It's very earthy. I can't get into it.
Everything
taste-
is good with Wingstop Ranch.
He put that on everything.
Now, can you buy that at the store? Or do you actually have to
No.
go to Wingstop?
You got to go to Wingstop.
See, that's what it is. I don't, because Wingstop wings that's not real chicken. So I ain't been there in years.
Sister said, "Wait, sister, that's Impossible Chicken at Wingstop."
It ain't, they don't even look like chicken. Have you seen it?
Look, sister, first off, it's hard for me to go in and think I'm going to pay $40 for chicken wings. Something happens to my brain and I just can't justify it. So no, sister, to answer your question, I haven't seen a Wingstop chicken wing probably since like 2016, 2015.
Yeah, I ate it. I probably want to say like 3-4 years ago. And I was like, what is this? It didn't look like chicken. And I was like, what am I eating?
Okay, sister, so I'm going to look into that and see if anybody else is complaining. So you tasted
we
it
had
and it's
some.
not right.
We had some on Saturday.
Well, did you feel that it was real chicken?
Yeah.
No, I feel like it's chicken. It's just I don't feel like it's wings. I feel like it's certain parts of the chicken that they mold into wings.
Oh, got it, sister. Like they done
Is
took.
that you talking about with the bone in or out?
Must be bone
I
out.
put the bone in. No, I don't do boneless. I don't like boneless.
With the bone in?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It literally looks like you know how you could get some chicken parts or whatever. You know, you can still clean off the bone. And you could just probably mold it into something and just be like it's a wing.
No.
Here we go.
Like a skewer.
Yeah, like it just none of it looks like true wing because then there's this local wing spot near me and theirs actually looks like real wings, but then if you really want true wings, like like Chicago, like that's real wings right there, when you got the whole, like you get the whole wing. So I just feel like it's not, like I don't know what it is, but yeah, I mean the chicken I guess it's okay. But like you, sister, I just prefer to make my own because then I know where it comes from. And it is super easy to do in the air fryer now. I mean, I literally just throw them in there, have it cook for a little bit. Then I put my seasoning in and then cook it some more. It's like
I put a veggie burger in the air fryer. I mean, it was a little dry. Somebody on the Instagram Randy sent me a video as they put Dijon mustard on salmon and put it in the air fryer. So I said maybe next time around I'll put a little something on top of the burger.
Mustard is good with fish.
Yeah, but I didn't know that you could I didn't really think about Dijon mustard on the salmon, and it made a little crust on it. And
that sounds nice.
That sounds pretty good. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'll send it to y'all so y'all can see it.
Yes,
what you put on it is wasabi and mayonnaise.
Oh, I didn't think about that. And then you put that on and then you fry it, or you put that on after?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
When you fry it, and then sprinkle on some little crushed up chips, like Hawaiian chips.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, like the kettle Hawaiian chips.
Wasabi's a little hot, just so you know, brother. So wasabi.
Yeah,
is a little,
it is. But I'm
It's
sure
not.
you probably just use a little bit like that, and then you probably do like a scoop full of
TBD.
mayonnaise.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you can buy the wasabi mayonnaise already made.
Oh, well, you know me. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
even know they
I
had
didn't
that.
know. Yeah, me
Yeah.
neither.
But I will probably just make my own because everything got seed oil in it.
Ah, true. I saw some vegan
You say
mayonnaise,
you
and
can't
it was like $15.
seed oil, you said?
Seed oil, yeah. So the thing is so when I've been reading on the research of it, seed oils contain omega-6, which we're
Okay.
supposed to have, but you're supposed to have a balance between omega-6 and omega-3. So what happens is because a lot of things have seed oil, our omega-6 become imbalanced, and that's what causes the health issues. So really a lot of the things that and it just happened, I would say probably over the last 15 to 20 years. So what you grew up with, you know, the foods that you grew up with isn't the same foods now. They just slowly, started disguising the ingredient and switching it to seed oils. But yeah, so that's why it's a concern because it's literally in everything, and it doesn't need to be. Like I do understand, certain things will need to have it, but like that's what I'm saying. Like my coffee, why does coffee creamer have seed oil in it? And then with the wasabi mayonnaise, although it's probably good, but I'm sure because you do need some sort of oil for mayonnaise, but like usually that's like the first ingredient you see. And like they say, the first ingredient is always the largest, composition, right? And that's almost always the seed oils are almost always the first ingredient. So that's literally what you're just eating is a lot of seed oil.
I gotta go make a phone call, so
I
I'll be back. But
Okay,
yeah, I
sis.
gotta make a phone call.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for you, sister. I did miss our brother B. Bush's comment on wings, though.
I was
Sorry, brother. He said
I
the
was-
bone-in thighs are much better than the wing thigh stop. Well, hold on now. I'm sorry, King Fred. The bone-in thighs are much better at the wing thigh stop locations. He called it thigh stop.
Okay, see, right. That's funny. I didn't even know they had thigh wings.
Wow.
The seed oil, I was taught that it was a good thing years ago. I don't know the research on it, but fish oil, we used to take that in a vitamin capsule, and the seed oil, ginseng, uh, vitamin E. Yeah, that's been around for years, but I never heard that about the seed oil.
Yeah, it's because that's what I'm saying. So it's not necessarily that it's bad, but it's just like they say when you have too much of something, that's when it turns bad. So that's what it is. It's the fact that we have way too much of it and it's not balancing out with the omega-3. So I think like they were saying maybe in the 70s or the 80s, the ratio between the omega-3 and the omega-6 in our foods was like 1 to 1 or 2 to 1, and now it's anywhere between 10 to 1 to 20 to 1. So it's just your body is out of balance because it doesn't have it's the ratio, it's just too much. So that's what causes a lot of inflammation and a lot of health problems.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to detox the body of seed oil? I wonder. Have you heard anything about that, sister?
Yeah, you can just fast. So just fasting. So what I've been reading on, I haven't read too much on it, but they pretty much what they say is after 24 hours, that's when your body starts consuming, what's in your system. So after 20, so once you reach that 1 day of fasting, then that's when your body really starts removing the toxins because it basically starts, I guess, eating itself. I don't know, but that's what I've read. So I'm assuming if you do a 2 or 3 day fast, then that will allow it to, get it out, purge it out.
Yeah, because I'm running into difficulties with trying to get away from vegetable oil and canola oil, and trying to gravitate towards either coconut oil. I think is what I read. Coconut oil and
coconut oil, avocado oil, and then even honestly olive oil. So I just bought myself some olive oil just for me to make my different sauces and stuff. And I mean, if you think of like, I feel like olive oil a little bit goes a long way. So for me, it's like I don't like. I ended up making 2 different types of sauces. I used it for like my chicken, all of this, and I got like the tall bottle or whatever. And I've only used like this much. Where I feel like if I was using other oils, it probably would have been a fourth of a way gone. So, and then the bottle I have is technically like a small bottle. And now I realize I was like, I probably should have gotten the big one. And then I remember when I used to like carry the large size bottle, like I feel like it would last me for like a year, like at least 2 years. So in my opinion, I just feel like it's worth having. It may be more expensive to buy initially, but it's really worth having that and just cooking with that and getting used to it. But like you said, if you do need an oil where you need more of a higher because I guess like if you're kind of frying or whatever, then that's when they do recommend the coconut oil or maybe even the avocado oil. But I know for sure the coconut oil helps with, you know, when you need something that like needs to be crispier.
Yeah, but to your point on vegetable making something for your salads or your sauces with the olive oil, it is cost effective because you're saying it can hold you for 2 years. So even if it's an upfront cost over time, you know, it probably is more affordable because you're not buying, you know, over time it is. And if you get, now, is it cold pressed, sister? Like, is it the one that Costco have?
Well, I just get the extra virgin olive oil.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how much it is at Costco, but I was at Grocery Outlet and they have the huge size and it was like $16. So that really wasn't a lot.
Oh yeah, that was mad affordable just right there because the big ones sometimes are upwards of 20 or more.
Yeah.
Large size. So yeah, well, this is good to know. I need to switch over because the vegetable oil and canola oil, they say honestly, it's no good.
It really isn't. And that's why, because I was starting to cook with them more, because especially now that I'm starting to cook more at home, like that's what I had. I had the vegetable oil, but funny enough, like since when I tell you it was just sitting in my cabinet, it was just something, you know, to have because I really wasn't cooking that much.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that's when I really started looking into it some more because I was like, is this good?
Wow.
And then I realized I was like, I probably shouldn't really be cooking with this. So then that's when I was like, okay, I'll go back to my, because basically, like I said, I was using up all my olive oil and then I used it all up. So then that's when I reverted back to the vegetable oil. I guess it was like my backup.
Yeah, well, I'm glad.
And then I was like, let me just go ahead and give me some more olive oil. Cause this isn't, it's really not that good. And, you know.
Yeah.
And I guess because they try to make it to where that's a better alternative than, you know, using the animal fat oils, I guess they used to do. But then I think Crisco now is vegetable oil. Like, I don't even think you can buy animal fat oil anymore.
So you can still get tallow form of base type of oil, but not, I don't think they're selling it. It's more unique style, like a niche thing now than the old school way.
Right, that's what I said. I remember Crisco used to be lard.
Yeah,
that was straight up lard.
Yeah.
And now it's not.
Right. They since they want to stay relevant in the market. And so, since I don't want to be talking bad about Crisco, but Randy was saying about peanut oil and grapeseed oil also being viable oils to use.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah. Now I don't know about their viscosity for frying. I don't remember, but they're good like for your making your dressings and other things that require, like you say, small amounts, and they go a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to, do better.
Me too. And like I said, I love olive oil. I do want to look more into the avocado oil because I do, like you said, I do like to have 2 different types of oils.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look more into the avocado oil, and then because I know also, well, no, I guess that's not really one that you use, or maybe I might just do the coconut oil because I know coconut oil you can also use for your skin and your hair.
Yes, you can make your hair mask. Now I have the Costco. I have the Costco. Look, sister. I'll explain this in a second. While I pause, I thought I missed our sister Chocolate Peach. I'll explain in a second. But I have the Costco. It's in a clear thing with a yellow cap on it, and I have that for hair and skin. Like
Yeah, you can use that for.
don't put your clothes that you love on, because it'll grab hold of your
Oh, is that
garment.
what it does it? Okay, maybe that's why I stopped using
Tear
it.
your garment up.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah. So you
So
want
maybe I gotta use almond oil. So okay.
So almond oil actually absorbs. Remember how I think you were speaking about that, how things absorb into the skin. Almond oil seems to do better to absorb into the skin for
Okay.
and faster or more of it. Let's say that. Yeah, but don't
Right, versus coconut oil.
That's
Okay, so that's why coconut oil is good for the hair, because technically you're not really gonna have it, but then almond oil for the body.
But put a towel you don't care nothing about around your pillowcase if you're gonna, because even after if you rinse it out, it takes a little bit of time for it kind of to balance out, and it'll tear your pillowcase up. Somebody with torn up pillowcases. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, see, that's so interesting.
Silver hair. Our sister Jelena, she encouraged me. Let me see.
Hey, Jelena, I gotta go, y'all. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be back in a little bit though, but I gotta make a phone call.
If we're in the back, King Fred, don't get mad.
All right.
I love you. So you see our sister there?
Yeah.
You were there that night, sister. You seen it up close. You've seen our sister Jelena.
Yes.
Well, she extended all her length coming back from her transition from non-silver hair to silver hair, and she used she made a recipe. She made her own recipe.
Okay.
And I know coconut oil was a part of that, but what she told me was I need to add a couple other kinds of oils to it. And so one day, hopefully, she'll teach us how she's doing that.
Oh, I would love for her.
You don't need it yet, sister, but you.
No, well, I actually
the silver. So you have the silvers
No.
upon you,
I mean, I don't have a lot of them, but they're in there.
Yeah, so you're still good to go, sister. But when you start to transition,
but I still would want to. I still would want to
what I
use
got going on here.
But I still would want to use it though, because it sounds like it really moisturizes the hair. And I'm at the point now where, because I'm realizing I always forget this about my hair. Like the less I do to my hair, the better. So yesterday I just washed it with my shampoo, and all I did was put oil on it, and my hair feels great. And so I'm really at the point now where I'm like, okay, I need to just find different oil, like conditioning oils, and then that's it. Because when I start to put the other products on my hair, then my hair wants to just be funny and don't want to act right. So that's why I'm actually very curious of it, because I'm at a point where I'm like, yeah, I don't even think like I should even be doing conditioner on my hair. Like I'm surprised how my hair looks. I was actually gonna wear it without my bonnet, but then I decided to put it on. But yeah, so I'm actually very open to that recipe. I hope she will share it with
I hope
us.
she teaches how to make it. But she has a specialty for the skin too, because as we come along, things change, and you need a little extra moisturizer and such. You won't be walking around here like the Crypt Keeper. So she have a recipe for many things, So yeah, help me encourage our sister to show us how to do that.
Yes, no, I will. I would love that. Yeah, because that's really where I'm at. I'm well, like you, sister. I'm just ready to really simplify things, trying to like steer away, because what I'm noticing is, and especially when it comes to Black brands, and it kind of makes me sad, once they partner with some sort of corporation, they completely change the ingredients, the products, and all of that. And so it's like,
right, it loses everything that was wonderful about it when we started. Like when we found it was so happy to have it. Yeah, sister. And I guess that's the way to mass market. I don't know.
No,
sister.
it's not. It's just that it's all part of their plan. But look, I'm not going to put my tinfoil hat on right now. But it is. It's just And that's what I'm saying. That is the tricks. Like, that's why they're tricksters, because I'm like, you think you're having what you had 5 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever, and it's not. They just secretly change those ingredients.
Right.
And I don't know if it's the same is true for like the products we're talking about, but for pet food, which is, I used to like tell people about this. If your pet food brand changes its color, then that means they changed the ingredient. And so what I mean, I mean by the packaging. So if the packaging changes, that's how you know they changed the recipe. So a lot of times, like, I would tell people, I'm like, whatever you were buying, because they would say like, oh, my dog used to eat this and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden they would get allergies or something, some sort of reaction.
Yeah.
And then I would ask, and then I would kind of do some research, and I would be like, oh, well, yeah, that's because such and such company actually bought this pet food brand, and they changed the ingredients, and they switched their packaging because of it. I'm like, so what you were feeding your dog a few years ago is not what you're feeding your dog now. I'm like, and so
we don't know. We don't know because we don't know. Updating their look,
exactly
the whole recipe.
But is basically they changed the whole recipe. So I'm sure that's why I said I'm not sure if they do the same for like our products as far as changing the labels and the branding, but I think so.
Probably.
Because I was looking at something with Shea Moisture, and I still have this like Wash and Glow like oil. And I guess I bought it years ago, and then I was like, and this is what got me into wanting to start making my own, because I was going to replace it because it's getting low. And I went online at Amazon, and Amazon wanted a ridiculous price. And so I'm over here comparing that product to the new Shea Moisture products, switched brands, switched everything. I looked at the back of them ingredients. That stuff is junk. And I'm like, that's a damn shame, because I remember Shea Moisture, like, that's all I would have Nyla in when she was a baby. Like, that was the only, because I knew that was the only thing that was like really natural, like great for her skin, great for her hair, because she always had thick hair. And they done switched it up and just made it junk.
Yeah, since your hair is thick too. She get that from your side.
Yeah.
Your hair is beautiful thick too. Yeah, but no, I was going to say there on YouTube was someone who had wash day, and she was showing how she was making some of her hair care regimen, and she too had a way to make leave-in conditioner, but using a little bit of oil. Now, somewhere around here, I done wrote it down, but I can't tell you right now, like where that might be. But I probably saved her video in you know how YouTube you can make on little folders and stuff. I can probably find it. And but she was saying how she made a leave-in conditioner. Her hair is thick in she doesn't have much in the way of silver. And she was just saying how on her wash day, she got tired of the conditioners switching up on her. So she made a leave-in conditioner, and she had 4C hair, so kind of springy. But she just want to wash it, like you said, like we saying, less is more type. Yeah, I'll make a note. If I don't make a note, sister, I swear.
Yeah, you should. And then also I'm going to recommend this. So I don't use it as much because I realized one of their ingredients has gluten in it, but sometimes I would still use it during the winter time, because like at that point I'm like, my hair needs everything it can get. But this is a brand from the Queens at Night. So they promote this brand, and it actually is a really, really good brand. So I actually make Nyla use this, because she's not sensitive to gluten. It is it's sold by Domo, and it really works wonders. It is such a good oil. So I don't know if you can see right here on the top part. That's why I said I try not to use as much, because it does have a little bit of wheat, but it does help with these dry patches here at the top.
Okay.
And then for Nyla's hair, it works wonders on her hair too. So and it's because it has like 10 or 20, it has a lot of different oils. It's mostly just oils. So this is a really good one too.
So I wonder now, we can't, I don't think Lav is going to let us bring the sisters on to talk about hair oil, but it'd be nice though to talk, to have them talk with all of us about, because they have some other hair care.
Yeah, and
product, right?
I need. Yes, they do.
And the
And
candle,
I'm
don't they have a candle now, or they getting the
Oh,
candle?
do they have a candle? I don't know. So that's the thing. I do need to go on her website because mine is getting a little low. So I'm gonna have to replenish. And but yeah, I do know she has other products.
Well, sister, maybe look at me. I'm always talking. So you tell me when you want me to shut my mouth, sister. Maybe on your broadcast, it could be you can invite them on, but then you present head wraps and other fashionable things, head wraps and gosh, I'm thinking flower, sister, but I haven't seen you promote a flower. I think I just want you to promote a flower and coffee mugs. Like I said, tell me to shut up. But head wraps, like you could tie it in and make a whole thing out of it, where we learn how, to take care of the hair. And like you say, don't less is more with the hair. Just put it up, because they both wear head wraps too.
They do. I know they were trying to teach me how to do it, but I keep telling them that I'm head wrap challenged. They don't believe me, and I'm like, I keep telling y'all I don't know how to. I'm like, I have watched so many videos. Maybe I don't have the right kind of scarves. Like, I don't know, but I'm like, I can't do a head wrap to save my life.
I can only wrap a head wrap well with brocade fabric. After the brocade fabric, I don't do so good. They be flopping and crashing, and then I don't. So I'm head wrap challenged also. Okay. Now I can make a Sojourner Truth, Harriet Tubman type, but the big beautiful, like the ones they be wearing. No.
Like, if it's not brocade,
yeah,
right,
I can do a Harriet Tubman.
Right, I can do the Harriet Tubman too. Look, I can rap. Look, I know how to do a rap, like you said, like when you wrapping your head at night.
Yes,
how to rap. But that's about it. I don't know how to look. I don't know how to do one where it's presentable.
Yeah, you know how they build them. They got it all like stacked.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Intricate. It's so intricate and fancy. I know. And they're like, it's just so easy to do. And I'm like, no, it's not just so easy to do, guys. You guys just have a talent.
Right. Now, sister, I'll tell you this. You queen of the making the beautiful flower. You don't never lose your flower. The way you wrap it and twirl it, and it stay tight, I can't do those either. And the thing be poking out, and then the next thing I know, it looked like it's about to come undone. So, like I said, maybe if I put a pin in it, but then I was worried, like it might poke me. So I don't know how to make
Oh, you mean like the real pin? Okay, yeah, not the bobby pin.
Yeah, like a hat pin, the little, like the long. Hobby Lobby has them. Like the some of them got the little curl on it, some of them don't. I thought, well, maybe if I run a pin through it, that'll hold it in place. But then I was like, I'm gonna mess around and scratch, and be
and then poke your head, poke your scalp. Yeah,
but you clean the flower, sister. You doing well. And
no, I don't know.
Different fabric.
Those are all made. This was like everything I buy is like handmade.
Your rep right now, you didn't roll that?
Nope, sure didn't.
Oh,
yes,
I said, I don't know how she do it. I said, so they be on point.
Yeah, no, I buy it that way. That's what I was like. I buy it that way. I ended up finding like a couple years ago a brand. Well, these ones I just got off of Amazon, but like the ones that I have, like with my headband. Gosh, I forget the name of them. But yeah, I just started buying. Huh?
It looked like you did that. It looks natural.
Thank you. Yeah,
wow. No. Because I said, I don't know how she get them to stay in place. I said,
no.
I said, it don't never like to start migrating.
Right.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. In the beginnings, I would watch for you and our sister Princess Adelia. But I would watch for y'all, because if it started like showing signs that it was gonna cave, I was gonna take you off, take you off the thing like that, so you can so it don't just pop undone on you. So that I really thought that's what you were doing, sister. They're beautiful though. Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe we should invest in them too. Maybe we should invest in them as well. They do it. It looks natural. It don't look like.
Yeah. Oh, it does. Okay, good.
No,
Yeah, that's why I like them.
That on there, they look like they must have rolled it and sold it.
Yeah, and so the reason why I really like these is because my scalp is super sensitive now. Like ever since I got my chronic condition, I feel like even before it, but definitely I'd say in the past couple of years, to where like I would start getting a headache depending on how things would be knotted.
Yeah.
And so that's why I like these, because I can have them on and like my head won't start to hurt. So that's another reason why I kind of stopped doing it, because I used to do like the knots and stuff, and then after an hour, like my head would just hurt and I would have to take it off.
Because you had to twist it down so tight to get the flower to lay.
No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's like.
At least that's
so
what I don't know. I was.
So I feel like it's this part right here in my head. It's like super sensitive. So it wouldn't even be knotted so tight. I guess it's just the pressure. Because like this doesn't really there's no pressure on it. So it would I don't know, but it would start to hurt.
Yeah. I know like if I wear my hair like a couple weeks ago, I had it in 2 ponytails. But after a while it pulls so much it give me a headache. To do that, yeah. But since I didn't know, maybe we should invest in that company too, because those look natural. I saw my house is doing that. I said, but wow.
Yeah, and I need to get more. So like I ended up just getting, I think, either 1 or 2 sets of different colors. And so I wanted to get more, but instead of me getting more, I was like, okay, let me actually just start working on doing my hair again, so where it'll look presentable. So that's why I'm over here like, okay, let me find the oil regimen or whatever, because that's what I said. Yesterday was really easy. I just and the oil I used, honestly, I just used the oil that I used on my body because I was like, I just need something real quick. But that's why I wanted to have one specifically for the hair.
Yeah,
and I'm hoping it'll help to grow out. But I will say that keeping my hair covered, though, it does help to protect it. Because like I said, my hair is it does its own.
Yeah, it does its own thing. Now,
it really does.
2-strand twisted. Do you put little lightweight 2-strand twist in them before you put them up at night? You twist your hair at night.
See, that's what I should do, but I don't.
It can be as big as you want them. They don't have to be small. They can be as big as you want. And if your hair likes that, then when you undo it, you can just turn around and then you could pin it and hold it, and it'll have like your curly hair and then a little wave in it from the twisties on the end, and you could kind of move that around if you want it. If your hair takes to it.
Yeah, so for some weird reason, caps don't ever stay on my head. Never have. I've cut them all. So then I finally was just like, F it, and I just stopped wearing them at night. Because you're right, because that's what I'm saying. I used to do all of that. So what I'm realizing now that actually helps is as soon as I wash my hair, and so it's still wet and stuff, and then so I just put the oil, I twist it, and then and believe it or not, putting that plastic cap. So the plastic cap you used to put on your head,
the greenhouse hat.
Yeah, the greenhouse, it really does help. So for me, I feel like it does something. So I usually put that on my head for like 20-30 minutes, and then I'll twist, I'll have to twist in there, and that'll help to kind of solidify it. Maybe not as much as if I had it overnight, but it'll at least keep the curl for a while.
Right. Only thing if I leave a condition, especially during hot weather, because I can't really do this in the winter, but in the hot weather I do. But I gotta put a towel on the pillow, and I gotta use a pillowcase. I don't care nothing about it. I already ruined it. It's clean, but it's ruined. So I put that on there. Same goes if you try to make turmeric. I know there's always a tomato on that, but if you make the turmeric, for your, you will put on your elbows and your kneecaps, don't on your ankles or wherever shoulder, whatever is bothering you, don't put any of your work clothes, outside clothes, don't do it, because it'll leave a horrible mustard looking color on your outfit, and I can't.
Oh my gosh! See, that's so funny.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way years ago. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but it would be nice to have more like all of us get together and share recipes. Like I know how to make a linen spray out of essential oil.
See, yes, I love that. I have. So what do you use? And I'll tell you what I do.
So basically, I use a little touch of isopropyl alcohol with distilled water, and the alcohol is like a diffuser to the oil, and then about maybe 15 drops of whatever your blend is going to be. So if you're going to use 2 different kinds, kind of try to split it as evenly as you can, and then basically shake it up real good. But there's another way that you could do that if you didn't want to use the alcohol. But I'm sitting here trying to remember, what is that? I think somebody say put witch hazel in there. But
that's possible.
Yeah, you can put change out the alcohol for the witch hazel, but it's got to be 91%. Yeah, and then it lasts too.
Yeah, I do the distilled water, and then I like to do lavender and then cedarwood, because both of those kind of act as a repellent too.
Yep, that's right. With the cedar, peppermint, I think clove.
Yeah, clove though.
Yeah, and maybe eucalyptus. Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, but there's a few of those I have to caution. Like I had to stop doing peppermint because is peppermint okay for dogs? One of those are not. So now when I'm dealing with certain essential oils, especially if it's ones that it's going to be infused in the air, not so much for my topical too much, but like I have to make sure it's not toxic to dogs.
Right.
And there's a lot of them that are toxic to dogs.
Let me see, sister. Now they say frankincense is okay.
Yes.
I mean, a quick search. So I ain't looked into this. This is what came up just on a quick search. Lavender is okay.
Yeah.
Ginger.
Yeah.
I didn't think about ginger. Chamomile. Myrrh. Rosemary.
See how good y'all doing with a little bit of confidence that I give y'all that you can do it. Make the show
Okay,
go
Kente. Okay, Birdman. Right.
Bergamot orange.
There you go.
Oh, citrus.
I like
and
that.
cedarwood, like you said, sister.
She can fly.
Sister, I wanted to do it, but I can't make that sound. So I'm glad you did, because literally that's his call.
Every now
That's
and
his
then
call. I say Birdman, and you do the call. So it's Birdman.
Now, see, I'm smiling too hard right now, so I may not be able to get it out now. But earlier, when Lathers do the Mexican man, every now and then I come out. Let me see if I can.
You look good in your hat. I like the hat. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
that sound like Charlo.
I wish I could do that.
I can't whistle much or nothing, but I can do the like when the African dance is going and everybody all excited. But I have to be in it to do it. Yeah.
That sound like Charo. You almost like Charo.
See, no, don't you start with the Charo business, Plankton. Oh God. Anyways, sister. So like you said, the cedarwood is on here, and something called cardamom oil.
Oh yes, cardamom. Yes, cardamom. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know about cardamom, but apparently that's good with digestive issues, also. For pets, cardamom oil.
Oh really? Okay. Oh really? Okay, that's real. Okay, I wonder.
This is a quick. Let me see if I can't text you the here. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, if you can, that would be great, because he has really. Oh my gosh, like it's to the point now where I get excited when his TMI, but I get excited when his poop is solid, because then I know his stomach is feeling better, because
What is TMI?
Too much information.
Too much information, because I don't really want to talk about dog poop, but like, and just let you know, like he goes through waves, and I don't know what it is, and I don't know what causes it. Like, I don't know if it's because he ate something outside he wasn't supposed to eat, but like, it don't.
My dog loves cheese.
Yeah, and so does Phoenix, but that'll run. It runs.
Yeah, that's
he gets the runs. He gets the runs with cheese, and okay. Thank you, sister. I got it. Yeah, he gets the runs. He gets the runs with cheese. He gets the runs with almost everything. But yeah, he loves cheese.
What kind
and
of
then
dog?
I stopped because I was sick and tired of his runny poop.
What kind of
Siberian?
dog?
Is he Siberian?
A husky? Yeah, he's a husky. Siberian.
Yeah.
Oh, those are kind of big dogs, aren't they?
They are. Hey, let me see. I'll show him. Look, excuse the mess. Cause
no worries. He
he
got
be
his
having
toys
all
out.
his toys. He right. He always got his toys out everywhere. And I'm telling y'all, I be picking up after these toys, and he knows how to take them out, and then
Is
he
a
just
husky a protector?
yes, he
I would
is.
say so. Oh, he's taking a nap, Phoenix.
Yeah, it's his
Oh.
lazy. It's his lazy season. So he just be sleeping all the time.
How
The
old is your
weather
dog?
make him sleep.
In dog
He's
years.
9. He's 9. But like I said, I ran into a 14-year-old husky last week, and it made me feel better because like I'm telling you, like now that he is getting up there, because they only live between 12 and 15 years. And so like I'm just like, oh my gosh, I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I was like, I don't know if I can have him not in my life in 3 years. So seeing a 14-year-old and that's what I'm saying, it was out and about. It was, doing its thing slowly, but it was still, so I'm
What
asking the
about
owner,
getting
I was
another
like, how many times do you walk it? They said he still walks the dog, two times a day. So that gave me a little bit more solace because I feel like if he can live another 6 or 7 years, I would be okay. But it's like, if he
It's so soon.
it's
You
just
feel
so soon. It's so soon.
So plaintiff says, well, what of getting another furry family member? Are you open to that?
Hell nah. I'm one and done in both categories, children and pets.
Yeah.
They too much.
I think Rusty Buckets don't get it.
Stitchy Pooh said that. She had that nigga come out. You like that?
Wow.
Oh my God. But
The
yeah, I mean,
ninja's always out. The ninja's always out.
I seriously thought about it. Like I really did, because I was like, I know he would let the companion and stuff, but I was like, it's too much. I was like, it's too much.
Well, I remember when you seen the other furry friend, because you wrote about it and you said you felt encouraged to see him 14 years old and still vibrant. Yeah, so
I did. Yeah,
I'm with you, sister. I 3 years to be here before you know it. So I
know. Well, and 3 years came before I know it too, because I got him when he was 6. Like he had just turned 6. I think we got him on his birthday actually, because I remember it was like right around the same time. Like his what they call it, his adoption day and his birthday, I think was pretty much the same. It was around the same time, and so that's what it was like. It just comes and goes, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, and I wonder what's making this. Why his stomach is so sensitive.
Huskies just have really sensitive digestive systems.
do?
Really, because their diet really is just meat. Like it really is just supposed to be meat. Like they're sled dogs. And so they need as much so they need the protein and all of that. So all that extra shit that he likes, even though he's not supposed to have, is really just not conducive to their natural diet.
Okay. So what kind of extra shit you be giving it?
That's what I'm talking about. Like cheese. Like he wants cheese.
He wants cheese.
He loves beef, but he's allergic to beef. And he knows he's allergic to beef. But he'll still want beef if he can.
What happens if
he get the runs.
His stomach messed up.
Really bad. Yeah, his stomach messed up.
Wow.
Plankton, do you have any pets?
Hello, Sean Wynn. I don't know who is that. I've never heard of this person. But hello.
Yeah, we have a toy.
Hello. You said you have who now?
I think he has on pants.
Poodle. Okay.
Oh, you have a poodle? I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know
he said he's in a severe thunderstorm watch, but we'll be praying that you stay safe and that your family and your community stay safe.
Yes.
Where are you located?
And Plankton, how come we haven't met your poodle? How come we haven't?
I know. I want to see your poodle. Is it a miniature poodle or is it a full size?
Miniature.
Oh,
just like Jefferoni's poodle cracked me up. Little spaz.
Yes, and has its own temperament. Yep. Yes. They're spoiled too. They're spoiled too. But Plankton, you should let us meet your miniature poodle.
I know. I want to see your miniature poodle.
Her name is Marley.
Marley.
Oh,
It's all
Marley.
beige.
Oh,
Do you put a little Rastafarian hat on her too? Or you should get some little.
He said no.
I just blow smoke on her face.
Oh,
my
no.
goodness. You make the dog hide. The dog, look, that's probably why the dog be running around everywhere.
Oh my God. What do you mean?
She do what
You
I
can't
say.
get Marley a contact high?
Let me see if
I'm looking this up.
Let me see if
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
guys. Yay! I love seeing little doggies.
Sister, I didn't know he had a poodle.
No, I didn't know either. I did not know he had a poodle.
No, nowhere in my brain do I recall. Now let me see, sis, about this contact.
Yeah, dogs are fun. They can have a contact high.
They can,
They
sister?
don't. Yeah, it don't.
Well,
hurt them.
I know cats have too much catnip. They be falling out.
Yeah, no, there was somebody had posted, or there's been quite a few videos posted of dogs accidentally getting into some edibles. Man,
Oh wow, sister.
them dogs be out. They be out of it.
Now I bet that is funny to see. I bet that.
I mean, well, because it was funny because I think one of the people, like, they called the vet, and the vet was just like, the dog's fine. They just like you gotta let it ride it out. Let the dog ride it out.
Oh, look!
Marley! Hi, beautiful.
Hello, Marley.
Hi, Marley.
You're not used to eating it, but come here.
Oh,
let's see.
Oh, Marley.
Oh my God! He looks like a little looks like a little stuffed animal.
A little Rasta.
Oh.
Look, Marley's spoiled. Oh my God! Look at Marley trying to get there.
I know she's trying to.
Marley.
She's so little she
There's
can't.
no room for her. Come on.
She's trying.
Oh, there she is. Hello. Now, how old is Marley? How old is she?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Hey,
girl.
She loves you. Look, Plaintiff be spoiling Marley.
Yeah, she loves me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, girl. See?
You should have brought her to us in March and let us meet Marley. We could have met Marley in March.
Adorable.
Oh.
Hey, girl.
Oh, wait till we tell our sister Chocolate Peach this. She got to go in the rewind now to go meet Marley.
Mm-hmm.
Plankton holding out on us.
I know.
Give her
She's
some
adorable.
He's
Cheese.
gonna give Marley some cheese.
There you go. Get her some cheese.
She sure wants some cheese. Wow.
But going back to the idea, sister, no, I would love to do a show, like, just talking about, like, hair remedies, like recipes, like clothing, hair stuff, like whatever.
And now, sister, can you custom? Look, okay, sis, I got you making custom coffee mugs. I really think, sister, you should take that to heart and look into that, because you pick out beautiful coffee mugs. So I know you can make beautiful coffee mugs. Have you thought about making custom head wraps?
I did.
And you can style them with different garments throughout the year.
I know. I would love to. So that all goes in play with the manufacturer, because essentially it's just fabric. And
they can make them for you, like so like say you have a beautiful shawl you had on the other day. You had it on with the tank top. They was trying to give you the blues about it.
Yes.
It is absolutely beautiful. And you can have a head
you can get the matching
to match it, or colors out of it. You could, sister. So is that on your list, sister? Just checking in.
It is. So I'm just at the point right now to just find the right kind of manufacturer. I really want somebody that, well, for one, as you know, I'm very big on my natural fabric. So that's kind of been the
vibration of the fabric.
I wouldn't say that right. Yes. Maybe it's not the hurdle, but it is more of a challenge to find. So, and I realize it's not even, like you said, it ain't got to be nothing like super fancy, like even cotton, or I know or I know hemp has been. I think hemp is making a comeback, which I'm glad.
Yes.
So
hemp. Well, I don't know if I really know the answer to that, but I want to say hemp fabric might be a little more cost effective, but still quality.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was like. I think it's making a comeback because it is. It is definitely more cost. So hemp and cotton are probably out of like the natural fabrics are probably one of the more affordable ones.
Yes.
Because like linen and wool, I mean, it's nice, but it can be pricey. But then there's but then you can get the blends, and those are fine.
Yes.
And some of the things, some stuff just needs. You just got to have like your spandex in there. So I've just, I kind of like did my research and everything. And so for me, I'm like, as long as the synthetic composition is significantly less than the natural fabric, I'm like, then that's fine. Because there are benefits to spandex. Like it's like you basically you can't even make swimsuits without it. Like, but
and head wraps like one
right,
size.
that's what I'm saying.
Or the small mediums and the big watermelon size. Like for folks with heads like mine, we gonna need a little spandex to make it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So like, for example, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know what the composition is of this. I guess I could go look online, but I know this definitely has spandex in it because it stretches. So so usually you only need about 5% spandex to give you enough stretch for what you need.
Okay.
So as long as the rest of the fabric composition is of a natural fabric, then you're fine. But yes, so that's kind of what I'm in the search for right now is to find a manufacturer that really specializes and prioritizing making natural fabrics, because a lot of these manufacturers, especially overseas, like in China, and so I think I'm just gonna have to maybe go to a different country, like maybe Malaysia or like Indonesia. I don't know, but
some place where they naturally are using those fabrics.
Yeah, and even
they believe in those fabrics.
Yes, and actually, I didn't even think about this. Like even Indian manufacturers. So like I might, because I know they make a lot of their clothes are usually almost always cotton or of a natural fabric. So yeah, just.
So one more request, sister, for today. I can't say forever, okay? So, like that beautiful shawl you had on, right? Have you thought about making those?
Yeah, so that I actually have. So I don't. Do I have any that are clean? So let me see. I actually have some that I custom made. But that's what I'm saying. All of these print on demand. So every single one, they all use polyester, and so that's what I was like.
Sister, that was beautiful what you had on the other day, even if it was in polyester. Yeah.
I think that one might. I think it is polyester. Might have been cotton. Where is?
And are you gonna make these things and plus size, sister?
Yes. Well, so that's why I love those types of drapes, because usually you can do just two sizes. They'll either do like you can do two sizes and it'll fit. And so the larger size will fit up typically to like a 3XL.
Yeah, sister, that's nice. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Because sister, I can wear something like that instead of always especially in summertime, because these are heavier. These are nice in the winter. But like you said drapes, I would love a thing like that. More than one of those in the summer.
Yes. I love them. That's pretty much that's all I would wear is that and a tank and then a dress, a sundress. So this is one that I made a couple years ago.
Oh, now that's on the website. That's on your that I've seen that one. But for some reason, sister, I didn't feel like it hung. Well, maybe I didn't see you in it. Maybe it was on a mannequin.
I don't know.
Yes, yeah.
So
I need that in my life, sister.
Yeah. So this one here.
That's beautiful. But sister, that's if that's not on your Facebook page, that's on your website. Like part of your design on your webpage.
I don't think it might have.
Or those colors might be.
Yeah, maybe the colors are. I don't know. I forget what I put on.
That's beautiful.
But yeah, so I did make that one. I made that one a few years ago. And
you made it. You talk about you at the sewing machine?
No, but I made the design. I made the design.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I know. I should probably learn how to sew.
Yeah, I don't know how to sew, sister. I don't. I was gonna say though,
well, because and I feel like that's
trying to match that with, you know.
Yeah,
like a
that's actually easy to make. So that's why I was like, I should just learn how to sew. It's really because it's oh my goodness. Let me throw it back out in here. It's really not. So like these, and then probably even the head wraps would be easy to make. Because as you can, I don't know if you can see this, but it's only, goodness, it's only two. Yeah, it's actually really simple. It's only like,
two panels,
yeah, it's like 2 or 3, like two, yeah, it's not even, I feel like it's only 4 panels, if that. So it's not, that's what I was like, this would not be hard at all to sew together. I just would need to learn, like, so it has like the stitching pattern, like right here. And then, you know, for the sleeves and I think,
oh no, look at that. It's 1, 2, 3 pieces.
Yeah.
Because you got the arms, you have the arms, and then you have the yes.
Yeah, so that's what I was like, that's honestly not that hard to sew, but I just don't know.
And it looked like they put it in the machines, in the sewing machine that cut off the edge of the fabric as you go. I don't know if that's called a serger or what, but it looked like it's straightforward to the line.
Yeah, and right. And the thing is I actually have a company where I can buy, like, so I can still do my designs, and then they would print them on whatever fabric I want. So that's why I was like, I should just learn how to sew, because that's what I'm like, yeah, to make something like that. Like even the so this was the one that you were talking about that you like even this one. So this is the dolman style sleeves, which is similar to that one. And yeah, I mean, it's not, so the dolman style sleeves. So I have like this one, as you can see, I like, these are my favorite. Like this one's like one of my favorite. It's super lightweight. It's like a scarf material.
Oh, look at, no, sister, I don't think I've seen you in that yet.
Oh my goodness. Are you serious? I actually have matching So I have matching earrings for this, and I love it because, let me see if I can find the earrings.
Lord, sister, if come back in here now and see us talk about fashion, he gonna curse me out.
I know.
Okay,
so you see that? So you see this right with this? These I actually bought years later. Like I didn't. So they're not even the same. But I saw these earrings online, and I was like, oh my God, they go perfect with this.
Yeah, it is perfect.
So I usually will wear this with a dress. But yeah, I have this one. Goodness, let's see. I have this one. This one's my favorite because it's got the leopard trim. And I used to have a lot more. So I used to have a lot more. I kind of got rid of them.
You got rid of them, sister. I
did.
Oh my God! Don't get rid of them.
Sometimes I just go through stages, and I just be like, I want it, and so I throw it away. But I know, they really are. But no, that's what I'm saying, because I literally had like one closet full, and that was all I had was just these types of like these straight cardigans, and so that's why I'm like, maybe I should just learn how to sew, because that's what I'm saying. I can get them in the fabrics I want. And like I can still make the design, get it in the fabrics I want, and then I just sew them.
Yep. And then you could pair that off like you do your color palettes. You know what I mean? So you would have a whole lot of fun with that. And then I was gonna say the same folks. I saw another company, they make your bed sheets. You can make your own bed linen, and they'll print it onto the fabric.
Oh, you have to send me that one. Okay. Now that I like, because I do want because it's I would love to have more, because right now I just have some plain ones, because that was the only ones I could find that were cotton.
You could pick your own design.
And if I could pick my own design, oh my God.
Shams. I don't remember where they're out of, but I do recall them making it in cotton. They also had a I would say almost all cotton. I don't know if it was 100% cotton. But
Yeah,
different
and
thread counts, if I remember right. Also, you could get your heavier
okay, yeah,
thread.
my favorite is I like anywhere between 450 to 500 thread count. But those
450.
ones I have up there, I think might be either 300 or 400, and they're actually pretty comfortable. But my
That's
preference
nice.
is
Lightweight for summer.
500.
Okay, so yeah, I wrote that down to get that, and then that was our brother Sufficient Lots the wasabi. That's what that is. Look, I got a bunch of notes on here. I did Lamar Odom for King Fred, so that's good. But the leave-in conditioner, sister, I have that on here for you too. So yeah, I'll get that to you. But there was another company that did your draperies. You could custom make your drapes, but I don't think that was the same as the sheet, the bed sheet, the linen folks. Yeah.
Oh, that might be somebody different. Yeah, and honestly though, I do prefer. That does sound nice, but I actually do like my solid color because for me, I like to, if I'm gonna do a print, like actually like I got my printed. I don't know if y'all could see. Oh my goodness, where can we?
Well, when you get there, I'll put it on the bigger screen.
I actually like prints on my furniture. So
you mean like your pillows or the
the actual print. So this is like my favorite chair.
That's pretty.
Y'all doing so good.
Well, Plankton, thank you for not making fun of us talking about that.
Y'all doing
King Fred ain't gonna say so. If he watches in the rewind, he gonna like they ruined the third hour with showing shirts and fabrics, and you know how he get. But sister, that's a beautiful chair. That's a beautiful chair.
Yeah, it is. It right. And I was like, I found the chair. I fell in love with it. So I was like, I love having fabric prints on like on chairs.
Yeah. Well, I'll see if I can find the drape folks. Because now most of these folks it's been some years that I've seen it, but I was just so happy to see. I like anything, sister, that we could turn and make our own. Like you don't necessarily have to get the mass produced one that everybody got. I was excited. I was excited to see, you can make your own linen. I mean, I didn't do it, but it was nice to see that you can. So
no, I agree, and this is why I was so big on print on demand. So that's why I was really sad to find out because I don't know, like I don't know people's logistical processes and things like that. But I'm over here like if you can if you could do the customization on polyester, how come you can't do it on another fabric? Like I don't. But clearly it seems like you can. But the print on demand, like all of those, anything that's a fabric, it is all polyester.
Wow. Yeah, sister, and with you bringing our awareness to the vibration that's attached to the fabric, it's important to know that just because it's might seem affordable on one hand, we pay for it in another way by wearing that or laying in that. So it's better quality fabric. It's just like better quality everything else is good for us. So yeah, I'm interested in learning more about the vibrations of fabric too, sister. Because you did your clip about it, but honestly, sister, you probably could do a whole series on.
Oh, I can, and I even discovered more. So I discovered one of them. I'll see if I can try to find it. But it was it even went more. It's like it talked about like corn husk. No, not corn husk. What's the other something? But it talks about a whole lot of other kind of fabrics and their frequencies, and I was like, oh, I like this. So yeah, there's a lot of there's a variety of different fabrics that are like you said that are high vibrational or that that have that vibration. And it's really just because polyester, and I don't like I said it does depend on the person, but for me anyway, I was just like, I've noticed a difference, which is why, like I said, I've just been wearing the same 4 clothes. I feel like,
well,
because I prefer just being comfortable in natural fabrics. I feel like it's just much more breathable.
Right. And
like I'm not sweating.
I mean, full confessional. Like this is absolute polyester. This has got some kind of poly in it, no doubt. You know what I mean? Like, or some kind of stretchy something or other in it. My hat with the little silvers in my, I know all of that, you know, it's a bunch of nylon
all
and
of
all that
it.
smacked up in there too. Yeah. Now back in the day, there was a company, I was young then, I could not, you know, I had a kind of budget for it, called Units. And Units used to make like just so you got your gray, you got your black, you got your beige, you got your white, but the pieces interchanged with each other. And you can literally buy 4 different things, but you can mix them. And then the skirt, which you've taught us about that too. You know, making your skirt, your skirt as a dress, or you could turn around and make a wrap around and all of that. Units, you just had those things, but they were in Palo Alto at Stanford Mall back in the day. And I used to just go in there and just be like, wow, you know, like it's amazing. And then, you know, I was young, so, you know, I was really like, wow, you know, but, you know, each piece, of course, costs a certain amount because they already know once you get these staples, you really don't need to be coming back to Units. You're all the same. So, you know, but I always said how, you know, I would have liked to have seen more of that, you know, because I thought that was pretty creative.
Yeah, no, and I love that idea. Yeah, and that's what I said. The more I'm like really diving into these fabrics and like fabric compositions and stuff, the more, I mean, I've always been big on, you know, a capsule wardrobe, but even more so now because I'm like, you really only need, I would say, probably up to 20 pieces of clothing. Yes. And you'll be surprised with how many outfits you can put together with that. And then the key is just accessorizing. But like you were saying, and especially if it's solid colors, like it's, you know, and then you might want to accentuate it with something that's colorful, like the draped cardigans, right? The draped cardigans, the stars.
Yep, they was putting scarves on, scarves and some of these little like kind of colorful brooches.
Oh yeah, the
like
brooches.
It's in your necklace. Yeah, that's what they were doing back in the day with it.
That is exactly what they were doing back in the day. So my grandma has this suit, and we've all worn it, and Nyla needs to wear it, but I guess she's probably going to remix it. I know she's not about to wear the skirt, but she's probably will wear the blazer. But yeah, it's just this gray tailored suit, like breast suit, and then a skirt. And then yeah, she would just pair with this like beautiful brooch. And I mean, it's like, yeah, they didn't really have all that color, you know, they didn't have all those extra, which, you know, I love my colors and stuff, but yeah, like you said, they wanted to accentuate with the color. It was a scarf, it was a handbag, it was earrings, it was, it wasn't necessarily, you know, sometimes it would be
back in the day they had the bigger earrings back then, the real colorful. They kind of were made out of this almost like your shrinky dinks or whatever they used to call it. You put it in the oven. They were using this kind of clay, like a polymer, and they were making a lot of earrings in the 80s out of that, and they were baking them. So you could you could roll it, you cut it, you roll it some more. I mean, it was
those earrings I just showed, those were clay earrings. So that's what was like, there's still people that will do, you can find them. So like I said, her store was on Etsy. So yeah, that's what they do.
I thought that was enamel, but it
no, that's clay.
Like
it is clay. Yeah, so you can definitely find beautiful clay jewelry. Yeah, so that's what it is. So it's just like you have to, you know, what I'm beginning to learn is like I really move away from kind of what the mainstream fashion is, and I just kind of go and I'll explore different artists.
Make your own.
And just see what they do. Right, make it your own.
Make it your own.
Make it,
Yes, I'm glad you added. What did you call it? A drape. I'm glad you added drapes. The drapes are on your list. I'm glad that's already on there.
Oh yeah, that's always
already on there. That's
literally
great.
When I say every day, I could just wear dresses and rompers or jumpsuits and just put a drape over it and call it a day.
Like, yes, sister. Yeah, I'm looking forward to calling it a day, sister. I can't wait to you bring that out because I would love that. And especially now, my hair is turning silver, and I feel like I'm not gonna color it. I'm not ashamed of it, but it's unruly, sister. It's unruly right now because it's hot. So I used to put a little edge control, and it's like, no, we're not receiving any of that. And when it's hot, the edge control will start to go soft, and now I got like edge control looking like, coming down. So, because I'm perspiring. So a head wrap, I could just, braid it up, pop it up like I do the hats, but I'd have a better quality and I'd be able to coordinate. And it's a lighter fabric because right now my head, I would prefer not to have a hat on right now.
I know. And that's honestly why, like, even though this one is pretty lightweight, that's why I was, like, I have it wearing more of my hair outside of it because I'm like, it's hot. It's too hot to have that. And I do like the lightweight. Yes, like the very lightweight, cotton fabric is perfect for those head wraps. So yeah, yes, sisters, it is. It's all in the works. I know. I'm like, I put everything on pause.
You gotta make it for watermelon heads. You gotta make I need 3% in mine, sister. And then I need a extra what's the name to so I have a little room so I still get the little, like you say, the Dolmans.
Yes, it's a Dolman style sleeve. And that's why I said I love it because it really is. It's just 2 sizes. Like, so instead of it being 6 sizes I have to carry, it's just 2. And that's why I don't really mind making, if I did make them myself or like if I partner with the manufacturer, but not, and holding the inventory, it's fine because it's not holding the inventory for 6 different sizes. It's just for 2. And so it's like, that's a lot easier to manage.
Right.
Which is why I'm like, so that's why I'm okay with not doing my print on demand no more. I'm like, okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll just partner with somebody, like I said, still can make what I make, still can keep it on hand, but I'm not, because that's the main reason why I really stopped carrying inventory is because it's like, you could be stuck with the same thing. Like, and you just, and then you just end up basically at that point, you just end up giving it away. Sometimes you don't even make wholesale back from it because you just want to get rid of it so you can bring in new stuff. But with something like that, I mean, it's like that doesn't take up much room at all. And it's not, again, it's not like it'll be like, oh, I'm stuck with just this one size. So,
well, I'm excited for that, sister. Well,
how do y'all feel with your newfound anointing? You're doing real good.
Plankton.
Look, and on that note, right, because I did not have time, and I was like, I could talk about this all day, but I was like, I do have things I have to do.
We're gonna go. Oh, thank you, Plankton. Please let Lathers know tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me do my heart.
Thank you. Yes.
The only thing that have made it better if Chocolate Peach would have been here.
Yes. I know. I thought she was coming back. Her and Fred.
They didn't come back. And
she's stubborn. She thinks she knows it all. She thinks she doesn't need my help.
No, don't say stuff like that, Plankton. Oh my God. But we're gonna leave now, Plankton. Is that okay with you? Because we got a wonderful wow. All right, wonderfuls that are still here in good number. Sister Chick, take us out of here.
Fly away. Make some friends.
Everybody have a fantastic Tuesday. Stay cool out there. I know it's hot in some areas. If you're having any sort of storms, I'm praying for you, making sure that storm quickly passes. And then that's it. And we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Same bad time and channel. Wow. Hopefully Plankton will be this nice tomorrow. That'll be awesome.
No, what it is, you're able to receive what I have.